Come on.
It's time for Dents and Dreams, a paintless dent repair podcast focusing on how you can use the fruits of this wonderful trade we call PDR to achieve your wildest dreams. I'm John Bideen, your friendly neighborhood dent reaper and host of Dents and Dreams. Now, let's get started.
Let's get started indeed. None other than my main man, Donnie Kavanaugh. Only Minnesota's finest here, you know.
Johnny, there, don't you know? Hey, I want to thank you for that meatball sandwich on Friday. That was or Thursday. That was a nice little fun to catch up.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Why are you thanking me? You threw money in my glove box.
You wouldn't take it otherwise.
It's fun. It's fun. Remember when you were younger and you used to fight about who paid the bill in a different way? That was.
Isn't that funny? You're like, it's your turn to buy. No, we all want to buy. I love it. A little
good
change
place
of the guard there.
Yeah. Good place to be.
Absolutely.
Much gratitude.
Back at you, buddy. So I bet I can bring this to a full screen. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better.
Oh yeah,
fantastic. So you sent out a few invites. I just did two. I could see what else I can.
This is a virtual bar edition of Dents and Dreams, and we're just gonna have some beers and some whiskey, whatever you want, guys. Anybody watching, in the description there is the link to join if you want to join, and feel free, jump in, say hi, tell me what's on your mind. What's on my mind? I have severe FOMO. I didn't get to go to Matt Moore's Southeast Dent Tech meetup over there at Easy Dent, and I mean that is reason to cry. Speaking of which, we have a joiner that's there. Live on the seed, Andy Patrick.
I got my ear because I can't hear. I got to have my ear to the phone.
That's all right, buddy.
All right. What's going on down there in Duluth, Georgia? Why are you wearing a hoodie?
And I go, I will.
All these guys in hoodies.
This is Joe Steinitz.
Steinitz.
Whoop, whoop.
You're loud now, sir.
Oh, is that Brandon Schmidt? Look at that, Brandon.
Brandon Schmidt.
Having a blast.
Nice. Big stogie.
I go.
Nice fat.
Try to get over here so I can hear.
So yeah, you guys did a live.
What is
up? Bernard, what's up, buddy? You guys did a live podcast from the Easy Dent. How was that?
Okay, my volume's up.
It looked fun. I was on there for quite some time listening to them.
Yeah. It sounds like you're listening through someone else's phone and it's delayed. Way delayed.
I'm listening to James' phone and there's a freaking delay, so I'm like, what are we talking about?
I'm done. We got Red Bulls.
Yeah, we're good to go.
You're slow enough. You've been drinking all day. You can't be listening on a delayed feed.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, me and James are rocking the Red Bulls.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
There's some vodka in there.
No,
gotta
sir.
do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are you're newly on the wagon.
Yes, sir. About 6 weeks now. I ain't fucking that up.
Oh, good for you,
do your
buddy.
thing, brother. Do your thing.
Good for you.
That's a good challenge to go to a Dent Tech meetup.
Yeah, it was hard here. I was worried about it. It ain't been as bad as I thought it would be. But it was. There's been a couple. I mean, I could be drinking for free the whole time. That's the only thing that sucks. Like, damn.
Yeah, son of a gun.
I got my sober bro though. Me and James hanging out. So.
Yeah,
I love it.
Coffee and Red Bull late at night. Hey, ain't no better way to go.
All right. So, how many people you think were over at the Easy Dent today?
We think there was probably around 150 between techs and families.
Whoa.
Amazing. A big turnout.
Holy, that's huge. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest meetup I've been to personally.
It was awesome.
Wow. Sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds awesome.
Here.
He's got a crappy phone.
Sounds super cool.
Oh, Don, what's up, big boy?
What up,
okay.
buddy?
Yes, we got both Ginger Bros on one
His phone's so
shot.
bad you can't even hear anything.
Yeah,
Here,
well.
let me join in on mine.
There you
We're
go.
gonna make this work. There's plenty of people here to make this shit work.
Nice.
You got all the technology you could possibly want and then some.
Yeah, mine's sucking. Hey, it's a little Duluth's a pretty cool little town. We're in downtown.
What's the
All
temperature? Right. What's the temperature there? Like 50?
How cold is it?
It's probably, we say it's about 30 degrees, 30-something degrees.
It's dropping. It's probably, yeah.
I can't hear you on my phone either. There must be
Yeah,
something
y'all.
else in.
Echo.
You guys, because you're standing right next to each other, it's a huge echo over here.
It ain't that. You're getting us further away now. Can you hear
They're
now?
all
Over there.
That's better.
Yeah.
All right. That is better. So where are you guys hanging out? The truck and...
It's called Truck and Tap. So they had like a food truck out here.
Okay.
There's a bar inside. Pretty cool little spot.
Nice. What kind of temperature this evening?
Like, it's got to be like 34, 35.
Oh, it's like that here too, but we got snow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord. Of course you do. Yeah, we won't get snow down here.
Same temperature though.
We started in T-shirts this morning and like now we're in hoodies and fucking thermals and shit.
Yeah, it'll
Like,
happen.
what kind of weather is this?
Madness. So,
Crazy.
a bunch of tool trucks were down there too?
Yeah, we had PDR Finesse, Anson, Chris, and Wakiko was here. They had a bunch of stuff set up with Dave Schlott. Chad Peters, Endeavor, he had a bunch of mod rail stuff. Matt Boyette brought down his pack out system with the mod rails. That was cool.
Yeah.
Top Secret Glue, I can't remember that guy's name. He was there.
Never met him.
Jeremy Smith, Collision Glue, was down.
Nice.
So yeah, there's quite a bit. Like that whole shop was packed.
Dang. Cool.
And that's a big shop.
Yeah, that thing looks like a big old shop.
You see any?
I walked in, I was like, this is what I dream of. Like, this is what I want. Like, sometime it's amazing. Oh my God.
Yeah. I had the same feeling on Friday, once again, when I went to Don's shop. So
Nice.
I know how it feels. No, not me, Don. You got a great shop. You know
thanks,
that's right.
buddy. Thanks. I love it. I really wanted to be at Matt's deal. I'm so glad that I didn't. My mom had a little scare yesterday and I'm going to the hospital for a while, but she got out great. Flying colors, low blood sugar. We got her looking great and had her home by 6 o'clock and we won the lottery, but I would have felt bad not being there for her on that account.
Most definitely.
Yeah, glad to hear all that worked out. Yeah, Don had to rush out of lunch there.
Yeah, you were there, weren't you? When I
you got the call from your sister.
Yes.
Madness.
Yeah.
So all those tool trucks, Andy, did you see anything new, exciting? Is everybody holding back for MTE?
I think everybody's holding back for MTE. Matt Boyette had his dent slayers. They were cool. I bought one of them. I bought the one with the adjustable, or you change out the tip on.
Yeah.
He's got some like R4s that are really small, 3/8, and they're shorter. Like, I think that's a cool little tip.
Wow.
Look into that. Yeah. I have the other two dent slayers, and I almost bid on his new ones, but
I don't own a dent slayer. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some of those.
Yeah, he's real passionate about them. He's happy with them and stuff. Like, I seen a bunch. That's probably the most thing I've seen people buying, like as far as one tool,
Cool.
Jackpot.
Yeah,
love it. Love to see good guys win.
How many positions does Matt have? Has he got 3 or 4? Is there lots more, or what's he got out there
on the dent slayer?
Yeah,
he's got. They're all basically the same. It's kind of a double bend hook. And it's got a blade tip. Yeah, well, you get fixed or ratchet handle, and then I think he has 4 different lengths.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
I think one's got a little bit longer kick than the other ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that.
Okay. Are they all interchangeable tips, or is some of
No,
them fixed?
just one is an interchangeable tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think they're all the same geometry at the
Got
tip.
it.
But yeah, it's definitely it's a good little tool. I got 2 of them, like I say. So
Cool.
I like
Check
them.
them out.
Nice.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see
Yeah,
if I get
buddy.
Matt over here.
Matt. Oh, from
Matt
The
Moore.
man of the
Moore.
evenings,
The
Mr.
man
of the
Moore.
evening.
Matt Moore.
Very cool that they had such a great turnout. That's amazing.
Yeah, super good to hear.
It's like a super fun
Super good to hear there.
fun day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had to go deliver butter breaks to the whole fam. Oh,
What
dude.
up?
Matt,
I can't hear you. I'm going out here so I can hear you. Sorry.
Jackpot.
I had to put on my winter jacket because I'm a Georgia boy and it's cold.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
cry me a river. How cold is it?
How are you guys doing over there?
Good, buddy. We miss you, man.
We have a severe case of FOMO so badly that we had to start our own virtual
I miss you
bar.
guys. I don't know why it's so quiet. Sorry, and this is somebody else's phone, so I can't hook it up. But I apologize. But it's been a really crazy, humbling experience. Like this many guys coming up and like, oh my gosh, this is cool, and taking like, okay, like it also makes me really crazy appreciative. The vendors, the people that were able to show up. Like, I mean, Anson driving a van here, Chris White flying over, and Bonnie and Tim driving down, and all that stuff. They said the turnout for this event that they said this was better than Vegas for them, just because the guys that were here were that eager to buy tools and to be there. And
nice.
It's just been really, really humbling, honestly. I mean that genuinely. Like, it's a lot of guys that I look up to in the industry have been able to support us being here, or guys that jumped on and said, hey, and yo.
Dude, I didn't
What
expect
up, Mikey?
to see Superstar tonight, man.
Freaking Moore.
Yeah. I'm going to put headphones on. Can I connect to your thing with ease or no? Will these connect? Oh, yeah. Not your AirPods.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I can
super
hear
cool to hear you had such a great turnout.
It was quiet.
And yeah, so many people able to make it out. Man, now
So cool.
I thought I had FOMO before, but now talking to him, it's like even worse.
Would have been fun to be there.
It's
Yeah,
cool,
no
man.
doubt, no doubt.
I'm glad we're here. I didn't know Donnie was gonna be here. I didn't think Matt Moore was gonna be on. I thought this was gonna be a sob story that we couldn't make it.
We're trying we got a tear in our
Well, let me
whiskey or
connect.
beer.
I do it. Can't hear.
Yeah, I keep
Love
having
it.
to put it up here.
Cheer. Well, I didn't bring the drink. I was just like, I gotta get in here real quick and see what's crack-a-lacking, dude. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Johnny just sent me the thing, and I was just going to send it to you, Mike. So it's funny that you're here before I get a chance to send it to you.
Hey, John,
Great
can you send
idea,
Matt a link?
Johnny.
What's going on? Yeah, I'll send Matt a link.
Thank you, sir.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
hop off. It sounds too terrible. Mike, it's good to see you. Don, love you, brother.
you too,
Love
guys.
you guys, y'all are awesome.
Hey, dude.
See you, buddy. See you
See
Have a
you.
later.
great night.
Have fun.
Who was that?
Andy
That was
Patrick.
Andy Patrick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So what's going on with you, Mike? What's crack-a-lacking, as they say on the West Coast?
Dude, I'm trying to get into the holiday spirit, dude. I just feel like I'll be honest with you guys, man. I'm not feeling it right now, man. I got so much stuff going on, and just I felt
You don't
better
have
last
any-
year this time than I did this year. I don't know what it is.
Don't have any jingling. There's Matt Moore. Can
There's
you hear
Matty
me now?
Moore.
I can hear you extremely well now.
Jackpot.
Nice.
It's awesome. I had to get my own phone and headphones. All these non-iPhones, I couldn't figure them out. Sorry. So,
I get it.
Looked
sorry, I
like a
felt
lot
I was
of fun,
screaming
Matt.
into a phone. Yeah, it was good. It was really, really good. And the guys are just hanging. It feels like a little mini MTE whenever you do these things. Mike, you and I talked about this before. I know I'm going to be on cloud nine tomorrow, just grinning ear to ear, thinking about all the guys that were here and the kind words that were said, and the things I'm learning here with guys. Literally, there was software that guys are sharing that I didn't know existed, and tools and things that I'd never seen before. So it was awesome.
Yeah. It makes you wonder why you didn't do it before. I told you that's going to be the biggest regret. You're like, what took us so long to do something like this?
Yeah.
Super cool. Super fun.
Love it.
It's good stuff.
Yeah,
you guys are all missed. I know that it's a haul for everybody, but you guys are all missed. I feel like, this makes me want MTE to be here that much sooner, to be honest. Like I want to be like, okay, tomorrow I'm with y'all at this place and we'll do, so yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah.
Nice.
I think Christmas Anson's Christmas party is the next thing. I think I'm going to be able to make that one. That's December 4th, but yeah, definitely big crocodile tears in my eyes today when I started seeing the pictures and the stuff coming from your event, man. Good for you, though.
Worst is the FOMO. I missed the Anson last open house they did, and I was like, oh God, why didn't? I think we were like 3 weeks away from having a baby. And I was like, yo, hold it in. I'm going to go out to Anson and hang out with your friends. It's good.
Love it.
Well, Matt, I'm glad you kicked ass and took some names over there, dude. I haven't checked out any of your highlights, dude. I've just been hearing it. It's a good event when I haven't even looked at it and people are telling me about it. So I'm glad it went off.
I'm gonna have to check out the social media tomorrow. This is literally the first time I popped on today, just because you're just gonna be. I'm worn out. My vocal cords are going to be shot tomorrow from just the chatting. There's a lot of exciting talking, and it's not because actually people want to hear from me. I just want to talk, so it's good. So, but we're having we had some amazing. The food was amazing. One of the new sales directors for Mobile Tech RX was able to come down. That was awesome to meet Alex in person. He's heading up a lot of stuff with them, and he's got some really cool things that they're doing with Mobile Tech and the PDR world specifically, and so it was good. And my boys over at G Technic with ceramic coating did a full demo on a ceramic car, showing kind of how to install it, what it looks like. It was a good time. It was cool.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Sounds cool.
Very cool. Yeah. I gotta say, having the ability to be able to do that ceramic coating and you're doing PPF too, correct?
Yeah, we do PPF, window tint, ceramic coating, and PDR. That's the foursome, the fantastic four.
Which add-on service is kicking butt for you?
Ceramic all day.
Yeah.
PPF is a pain in the ass. Honestly, it's really, really hard, and quality control is really challenging on PPF. And you can do everything right in your book. It looks great. The customer drives off, and 2 days later, they're like, yeah, it's a little lip peeled up on the edge. You got to redo all that. And customers that are usually doing PPF it's a brand new car that they want it to look brand new when they're done. They just want it to be protected. So they judge anything they see as it's no longer looks perfect. Whereas ceramic, it's even the same brand new car, you're always going to make it look better because you're making it shine more. Ceramic, just in its properties, makes the car feel slicker and look cleaner. And when people buy ceramic, they are smiling ear to ear when they pick it up, right? And you get that with Dents some, but a lot of times I found that no matter if we do an amazing job on Dents, when they leave, unless they have a sucky day, they may not ever need us again, kind of thing. You know what I mean? They may tell their friend about me, but I may never get that customer in my door. Or the ceramic customer, I like it because they're usually using us within the first 3 months of ownership. And then now if they have a dent, we're their guy. I also like it because my body shop relationships, we've taught them and educated them on what we can do with ceramic. So one of the Caliber stores we service, they brought us 2 cars this past week where they had painted one side, and the customer said, I have a ceramic on it. So they brought it to us. We clay barred it, prepped it, ceramic, just the panels that were painted, sent it back to them with a bill. Then marked that up and sent it to insurance. So you can do that with those relationships you already have.
Don, are you going to get into that?
Yeah, I am. When we're going to be moving here shortly, we've got to be out of our building, and we're gonna re-add PPF and tint and
What do you mean?
ceramic.
Wait a minute. You're getting out of the building, you said?
Yeah. That great spot that we've had for the last 12 years, a dealership came and bought it, and I've been writing the bill or my mortgage or my rental to them for the last 2 years. So I knew it was coming, and now it finally is. So we know the writing's on the wall. We have till 12/31/22, so we do have a while. But 4/1 is when my lease is up, so I can go month to month. They can't really rent anything for that 8 months. So the guy's being really cool, saying, if you just want to go month to month for that period of time, we won't raise it on you. But the writing's on the wall, and I really want to get it back into PPF and the ceramic coating and stuff. And we've got someone in our building that does that, and they were smart enough to be there before us and said, no like businesses. So it was such a great location. 12 years ago, I thought it wouldn't hurt me, but I think it did hurt us a little bit without even realizing it did. So I want to get back into those things that we did before. So
Don, the first time I went to your shop is because I was going to that PPF shop. So I'm glad they were there.
Yeah, me too, actually.
That's awesome.
Now I know you.
That's awesome.
Well, I know, Matt, you probably agree, dude. And one PDR is the hardest thing to learn, dude. Right? And not necessarily do I want to do ceramic coating or Dawn or anything like that, but if you did, but honestly, the learning curve, I don't think it takes as long as it does PDR.
Your cost of labor is significantly. I could take one of the three of you into my shop tomorrow and say, let me do a ceramic coating training, and I could show you. We could do one car where you do a full paint correction and one ceramic, and you'd walk away confident and be able to do it on your own. You may have one or two little troubleshooting every once in a while, but if you've got the car experience that you guys have, now I could bring. I'm at a restaurant. I can go find a bartender and say, come work for me. I'm going to teach you how to ceramic coat a car, paint correct a car, and in 1 week I'll know if they've got it right, and in 1 month they'll be able to do 95% of it, and in 3 months they'll be an expert. And that's the difference. In PDR that doesn't exist, and in PPF that doesn't exist. PPF has a very long learning curve as well. It's I would say probably a year to year and a half to make a good PPF technician, and ceramic is, like I said, 3 months or so, and you can have a really good quality tech. As long as you have a good environment and a good quality products, you can do it. So
yeah.
Matt, is it to like get a ceramic coat? And I don't know which one you're using, but is that a $500 or is it $1,000? Is it $2,000? Like, where's your price point? Are they all
our
over?
Our average price point? It is Kane. He knows. Kane used to work with me at our shop in Duluth, and he knows it's a pain. So, the ceramic price point average ticket is probably around $1,400 a car. But then you'll get car. We were doing one in our Athens store last week, and it was $2,300. And that customer said when they picked it up, they said, "Hey, is there any chance I can swap cars with my wife's? I want the same thing." Sure, absolutely.
Wow.
So it's in the shop now. And then we have another one that might be, hey, I want kind of a basic, ceramic and a base, a little bit lower end. That might be $1,000 or something. But our average ticket's in the low teens. So
nice.
You can
nice.
And you need to have the real estate though, because the car is going to sit for a couple of days. That's the difference. If you're working on a 1,000 square foot shop and you're trying to fix dents and ceramic, you got a car that's you're gonna paint correct for 12 hours, 10 hours, and pop, basically fancy word for polishing, basically. And then you're going to ceramic it, and it's going to sit for another 12 hours. So that means that car's dedicated to that space for 24 to 36 hours, right? And if you don't have enough real estate, you can't do that, or it's challenging to. But for us, we have the real estate. We have a sales manager up front. We already have a customer in our face. Like, why don't we sell them this? It's a no-brainer for us. And window tint is another one that we added on. And it's a little easier to train. It's still a little bit of a pain to train. It takes about 6 months to make a good window tinter, and then really a year to where they can do some really crazy, curved glasses where they're shrinking it and all that. But in 6 months they can do a lot. But window tint, their profit margin is significantly less. But you almost always you're getting a lot of those clients the day they buy their car. So now they know who you are within that first month of ownership. And if they ever get a dent, they've already been in your shop. They already know who you are. You've already got them in your CRM. So if it hails, I can send a blast email out that says,
nice.
I know we install tint on your car. Did you know we can also fix the hail on your car? Whatever that is. So.
Yeah.
I do love that first touch. I that's what I want to get back into that, because I think that you know we still got that 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 people that have never heard of Paintless Dent. So if they're in getting PPF or they're doing this, I can take them over and let me show you what else we do, right? And then they're going to be on their radar. Hey, don't be alarmed when you get that first dent.
Yeah.
Come on back in. This is what our specialty is. I just think that first touch is so much better. You know, just throwing that big old sucker minnow out in there, that carp is going to really bite on that thing, you know.
Well, I mean, there's you got like this idea. When I talk to customers, I say, we started as a dent repair company, and we found so many customers that we would do a great job of repair, and then they would say, "Was there anything you got to protect us?" And so now we have the repair and protect aspects kind of covered. The ceramic and the PPF being the protect, and then the repair. And Mike, when I mean, if anybody who does AdWords, you're going to know. It's really, really expensive to advertise to a customer, and it's really, really expensive to educate them on what PDR is. Like, that's a hard, long-winded conversation typically, right? That's not a fast, easy thing to teach. And so the customer who's already been in your shop for window tint, you've got that free opportunity for them to watch and look and see and look at pictures on your wall and look at whatever. And now they're going to not only know, they're going to be able to promote her. Maybe oh man, my sister has one on her, whatever it is. And that's really valuable. So even for us, like window tint's not a huge profit center, but it gives us this first touch with a lot of customers.
Well, you're keeping it. You're keeping it in the loop, right? You're keeping it within the family, right? The services.
Yeah.
It's instead of them going, oh, you can go to this detail shop, and then they might have their own dent guy. Then you might lose that customer from that journey from over there. So you're keeping the journey all within. So that's good.
Yeah.
Great.
We want to do all the things that body shops. We want to do all the things that basically body shops don't really want to mess with. I mean, we've never found glass to be really important. Wheel repair we like doing, but we don't do it in-house for a few reasons. But I think that would be a good fit if you had the space to do it and had the right technicians. You could do wheel repair, and that would make good sense because you've already. Yeah, I sub it all out because I can make the same margin subbing it personally. But you could bring it in-house. You can, you've already got the body shop relationships. You've already got the dealership relationships. You've already got the customer, the insurance, all the other stuff. And those are good ways to sell it. So.
Well, Matt, I don't know what the hell you're still doing up, man. You need to go to bed. You need to soak it in.
Dude, there's 50 people. I'm at a trucking tap. It's like a food truck and beer, and there's probably 50 guys over there talking right now. I had to come over here so that I could hear you guys. So I apologize for the yelling at it.
Yeah.
But
thanks for joining us, buddy.
And all these other guys are trying to make me make bad decisions. So
Hey,
yeah, watch out for that sneaky Wade, dude.
Yeah, stay away from Duguid. Michael Duguid will get you.
Gosh. So this is I don't know how family. Well, so here's the story. Last night, real briefly, I go to this little shady bar that all these dent guys are apparently at. I show up 15 minutes after they get there. And I don't know how it happened, but in 15 minutes, they took the bar over. I walked in, and there's this little table, and there's a little table, and there's a guy smoking cigarettes, and there's a $1 bills, and they're throwing dice, and then Wade's partying hard. Like the bouncer and him are good buddies by then, and they got bottles. It's like, good grief. I didn't even know this bar existed, and y'all taking it over in 12 minutes. So.
That's
us. It's not going to recover quickly from these dead guys in town.
We're the locusts, dude. We're locusts.
That's it, man.
Yes.
That's it.
Sounds
a
familiar.
rare breed. A rare breed.
Sounds familiar.
For sure. There's stories with that, too. So, anyway, I genuinely appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for being friends, and look forward to seeing y'all soon.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, hope to see you soon.
Be good, buddy.
Have fun tonight.
Hello to everybody.
All right.
Thanks again for all you did.
Bye-bye.
Later.
You did.
Good stuff. You gotta love Matt Moore.
Yeah,
you gotta love it.
Yeah, I really think that first touch is so important, and if we can educate them why they're coming in and doing some of these other things, I just think it's just going to be an automatic increase in our PDR, world. And it's so funny. Everybody knows what tint is. Everybody knows what PPF is now. So if you can AdWord the shit out of that and get all your customers that way to train them once you're in your shop on the PDR portion, maybe it would help us all, right?
want to let's figure out why. Now think about this, guys. Why is PPF and ceramic coating? How long has ceramic coating been out compared to PDR?
Exactly my point.
Okay,
It's like,
yeah, and then we're getting to that
Ceramic
point.
coat's
Now
what,
you're going to get
6,
angry
7
pretty
years
soon.
old.
You
Yeah.
guys are going
I
to
know.
You guys are going to start getting angry as the point I'm coming to right now. Okay, what does that tell you about our own industry? Okay, about our own responsibility as an industry. These detailers
Well,
are smearing the kicking ass out of us, dude, because, well, there's a lot more of them out there. Okay, I'll give it to them
True.
that.
True.
But they are better marketers. They are better people
yeah.
at educating their customers.
Yes and no. Here's who's better. Ceramic Pro's better. G Technique is better. The companies that are selling the product
Yeah.
to all the technicians are the ones pushing it. And they're building that marketing expense into their price when they're selling it to a Certipro or a Ceramic Pro certified dealer or whatever. So all that's built in. We don't really have anything like that. I mean, I could charge $1,000 for a tool and and put more money towards educating the public on PDR or something like that. But we don't have the product or something above the technician
But we're
to.
so much more skilled than
Yeah.
that. You heard
I
Matt say,
agree.
someone can be great at ceramic coating in 3 months, like 6 months for tinning, a year for
Well,
PPF, a year and a half. We've taken 30 years plus to do
Well,
this.
well,
And
that's a culture issue too,
it
because
is. Well,
when
listen, you guys look at the YouTube videos, look at your Instagram, look at the TikTok. Nobody freaking talks about the value of the freaking 90% of the people don't talk about the value of your service.
right.
You don't say, hey, by the way, this repair costs between $325 to $500. Nobody mentions that. Okay.
Right. True.
I've been trying to do it, right? And it's not hurting me. I'll tell you that. It's not hurting me. I'm
No.
getting quality customers, but I'm just saying as a whole, and I'm not trying to be all high and mighty.
No. We all
Trust
need
me,
to start
okay?
talking this more talk.
But it should piss you off that these guys are making on average, well, he said about $1,500 per ceramic coating. I got guys in California making an average of $3,000 for the
We
coating.
get that around here too. It's like, what?
Yeah, they're
$5
getting that
grand? Like,
$3,000, dude. And people are bitching and moaning about $150 for a door ding.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to do something about it. We're getting there. You got Paul Cordon's,
yeah.
right? You got Tim Corden, the Corden brothers. You got you ourselves that we try to do as much as we can. And I say, but I still think that we're stuck on something.
I think we need to up it. I think we need to start at 199.
Seriously, I'm not joking, dude.
No, I'm not either.
not either.
I'm dead
I'm not
serious. I'm working on an online calculator, and it's going to start at 199 on my
love
website.
that.
What Kane say?
Let's pop them up here. You can
curious.
join in if you like, Kane. People get details on a regular basis. Oh, so detailers can talk to them in additional service. Yeah. But why are why are we not educating the detailers and saying, sell our PDR? Like, I mean, it's the same as them selling Ceramic Pro.
I think we're getting better at that. I mean, here's a tip that I do is, I have a schedule. I have a price guide. They have a system where they can text me or I give them a price guide. And they don't even have to call me, hey, Mike, what's your schedule? They've got access to my schedule and boom, they can book it. They don't have to go back and forth with the customer. Hey, I can get this dent. And they're just looking at my schedule and like, hey, we can get this dent done on this day, and boom, they book it. You guys got to make your schedule and make your service work with the detailers. You can't just say, hey, man, just give me a call when you got a dent. I mean, how hard they got to jump through hoops to get you technically, right? How much is it going to be? Let me get back to you. What's your schedule like? I mean, by the time they do all that, they don't want to deal with
it.
You know what I
well,
mean?
Because if you have a $200 dent, they're not going to spend 4 phone calls to make, whatever, $25, $50.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
You
just
know what
think
I think
I always
I
think,
think our
oh, go
yeah,
ahead,
go
go ahead,
ahead,
Don.
Mike. Sorry, bud. No, I was just saying it's funny how I think sometimes when you tell someone 150, 450 or something on the Dent, we immediately go to, if they hesitate, we actually think like they think it's too much. Well, actually what they're thinking, you guys, 90% of the time, we just don't give them a chance to even bark back. We're thinking that we think that they think it's too high. When in reality, I believe that they think, what am I going to get for $150 on my Porsche? Like, get away from my car. They would feel better if you told them 400 because they're like, okay, well, that stings a little bit. And I think that, yeah, I want to do that, where I remember back in the day, 20 years ago, I'd walk up to a guy with a Mercedes and tell him $60 at the dealership in the service aisle. And he'd be like, get away from my car, kid. Like, no, you're not touching my 60,000, now they're 100,000, but $60,000 car for $60, get away, but
Yeah.
if you told that guy 200, they'd be, let's do it.
Yeah.
It was weird, and it took me a while to figure that out, and I think it happening again now, today's date, especially if they get a bid for $1,000 at a body shop or 1,500 and we come in at 200, maybe we should be more at 4, 5. I don't know.
I think you're right there, Don. I mean, I think it's definitely a conditioning thing, especially us guys who've been in the business for 15, 20 years. The new guys don't have a problem with it. Yeah, that tells
No.
you a difference, right?
Does.
Yeah. Well, I think the culture is shifting because, in the beginning it was hide everything, I mean, Jurgen worked behind a frickin' curtain.
Yeah.
He did. Mhm.
And
He would
and it
throw his
was
tools
Dent
down,
Wizard. Dent Wizard policy was to walk away and not show anybody what you're doing. And I mean, that was how I was trained. And I think more and more, it's now we're doing things like this, things like meetups that Matt's doing. That both of you have hosted meetups at your shops multiple times, and
I do it on a regular basis. We sometimes it's just honestly, you guys, it doesn't have to be a huge
Last minute.
meeting, dude. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just it's very informal. It's intimate. It's maybe 4 to 6 guys, and we get in here and we get our hands dirty and we share knowledge, and it can be anything. Talk about the market, or we're talking about little tech tips with each other. And it's just something to help grow and stay motivated, inspired, and give us another kick. You know what I mean? So just like Matt, you can see Matt's high as hell right now because of I think he's not ready to go to sleep. I was just kidding. I can tell that he's going to be
Oh,
up
yeah.
until tomorrow morning, just like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
high as a kite, dude. And that's what it's about. And I'm glad we're in this industry. To be honest with you, I sound like we're complaining in the beginning, but I mean, it's
No.
just we've still got a lot of work to do, guys.
Yeah,
We've still
we
got
do.
a lot of work.
agreed. I mean,
But
this
looking
industry
forward,
changed my life for the better in so many ways. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd do
So
it for way cheaper, but I know it's worth more. So
Yeah.
it's just
right,
crazy.
right. That ain't happening. I mean, I wouldn't know you guys. I wouldn't know you guys without this industry, and it's just amazing to me how you talk to like an electrician friend. I don't know any other electricians in town. You talk to a plumber. Well, you know a plumber in another state? Like what? Like they look at you like you're absolutely crazy. We're like, yeah, we've got brothers around the frickin' world. Like,
Yeah.
how does that work?
Yeah.
We're in a really unique situation, and we really need to start using ourselves more to learn and to price better and to get on the same page and all of it. And I know we're doing a great job. I'm proud of everybody out there, but we need to keep fighting and climbing that ladder.
Well, MTE,
Yeah.
here we come. We're coming bound on that. But going back to that plumber thing you just said, now listen. Here's another point too. Okay, forget the detailers. Let's talk about plumbers. Okay, how many plumbers do you think are in your city alone,
Oh my God, thousands.
right? Or in your just county? Okay. Have you ever met a broke plumber?
No.
I've never, and I've tried, Don.
you got an ad on misconnections on Craigslist?
No, I'm like, I really pay attention because I see it. I see it all the time. I was like how much? Hey, I'm just. Are you're a plumber, aren't you? He's like, yeah. I go, how much is your house call? Like just to come in? He's like, it's $125.
Just to show
I
up.
go without doing nothing. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's 125. Like, I'm not going there for nothing. It's like, all right, cool. I get it, dude. You know,
I admire that.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, just get here because my house smells like shit.
but
like
if they can't fix it,
you're gonna pay it.
Yeah, well, they're just not just saying, hey, I'm paying me for to come over. No, they're saying you're paying me for the value of my time. Period. Okay, my time is worth something, regardless if I'm able to fix it or not. That's Dent guys.
Yeah.
We're like, all right, we'll go over there, man, and check it out.
No problem.
You know, and then
Hey,
oh,
I had to have my
because I'm fast, I'm gonna take care of it. Really, I'm gonna give you a good deal.
Right.
What?
How many times, and I've thrown stuff away, Mike. I've done exactly that. You know, I've gotten smart in the last 10 years of my 32 years, but I've gotten to the point where I don't charge anything to go there. And it looks 90% and the customer's ecstatic. And before they tell me they're ecstatic, I'm like, man, I can't even charge for this. I've been there 3 hours or something, right? Like, I'm not happy with it, so I'm not going to charge. And it looks amazing. Thank you so much. You're like, oh my God. You know, like, you got to let the customer speak first, guys. And I know this is going off on a tangent, but let's go backwards and move ourselves forward. Don't give anything away for free like I've done, like an idiot.
Well, Don, you know what? And you're recording. This is gonna be a podcast, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll put it up.
Here's what I literally just dawned on me, and I found this out. So, because some of my technicians would give a discount without asking me first, you know, that kind of. Anyways, we're not going to go into that, but not only my own technicians, but people I've been talking to. I said, okay, what kind of discount do you guys give them if you get it to 70 or 80%, yada yada? Like, I don't know, sometimes I'll give them like half off, or I'll give them, so much off. And I'm like, wait a minute, like, so you get it to 80, 90%, and then you give them half off? So yeah. Well, why not? If you told the customer it's 80, 90%, why don't you just give them the discount percentage of what you thought's left? It doesn't make sense. There's a lot of people that give more than what the percentage that they thought is left. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Speaking of less than 100% finished.
Thanks, John.
I'm just kidding. One of the best techs I know, Cliffy Redmond. How you doing, brother?
Even a brand new car is only at 95% when you look at it under the light. So just saying.
But I'm going to charge 100% for that.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Dang.
I'm the only one that charges more than what I can get it out for.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Very good. We're just
good,
we're kicking around pricing and things of that nature. General flaws in the overall culture of our industry that we need to turn the ship on. And it's
you know what, I'm tired of, like, it's one thing to talk about it, but it's one thing to actually walk the talk, dude. You know what I mean? And I made a commitment last year to put pricing on if I do a dent, or if my technicians do a dent, I'm going to educate the customer generally what it's going to cost, not the exact cost of that repair, because that's what I learned too. Don't put an exact cost of what your repair was last time, because what happens is the customer goes, well, you said you charged $175 for that dent. Mine looks just like that. Well, that's where you put your foot in your mouth. So I put general ideas what it's going to cost.
That's where it all comes down to the factors.
There you go, man. There you go.
Factors,
like that.
baby.
Let me see that one. Hold it still there, Vidine. I like that, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is,
and you got the line board right there, a little line thing. I just want to tell you.
The other side
this
as
is
well.
From Design with Energy, Nathan Pizzo. Yeah, you Google him. He sponsored the Ginger Bros Dent Show for a couple episodes. Now he's got a cool one that, like, it has a fold out on it, so you can make it longer, because this is only 8 inches. And that extra few inches goes a long way. You guys know what I mean.
I knew something was coming.
I was waiting for somebody else to say something.
It always gets a little nasty.
Having a price guide, I mean, obviously using Price and Mobile Tech RX and all that stuff works really well. But I find having this physically, I don't even have to tell them anything. I hold it up to the dent, measure it,
I use the
flip
same.
it over a
I use
couple of
something similar.
times,
Mhm.
scratch my head. Yeah, it's going to be $450. And, you know, sometimes
So
if you do the math, I go higher than what this says, just because you got to be prepared to come down when they start.
Just think if you walked
charge
out,
double, hope for half.
just think, Vadine, you walk out there with no price guide, no money.
That's what I do, Mike.
You're dead, dude.
So Mike, I actually do that in a little bit different way on purpose. I'll walk out and I'll look at it and let's see if we can help. And we go out, I go out and I look and I'm like, ooh, okay. I'll be right back. And then I go get, even though I could have grabbed it every single time. I've changed it up a little bit. I have the larger iPad. We've got a couple of them, and I on purpose leave it inside. And I go out and look, especially the last few weeks. I've been having a lot of fun with this, and just kind of changed it up recently. And then I'll come back. I'll go up. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go grab what we need, and I'll grab a ruler, and I'll grab my iPad, and walk back out, and we'll measure it all up. And it's something about hey, we'll plug everything in and we'll make sure that we get you dialed in. So, and I always let them look over my shoulder, and because it's so big now, it's not my phone little, and I let them see every factor. Hey, would you agree this is like 3 inches? Let's put in 2, oh, thank you, and let's put in this factor. Oh, that's nice of you. So now it's $400, and they don't even doubt it at all. And I've noticed with my price guide, I don't know about you, John, or Mike, or whoever's doing the price guides, I don't get that. It's a little bit more of a sell for me, but when I'm actually clicking off stuff, I'm having a better sell rate. I'm still, even at a price guide, I'm doing 60-70% closure rate, but I think I'm like at 90 plus with the iPad for what it's worth.
Yeah. I do not go below the base. So if it starts at 450, I'm sorry, it's nothing I can do about that, but I can help you on the factors, but I just can't go below the base, so then that's your safety net, that's all right. That's the red line. I'm not going to go past that part. But having a shop, Don, I think you agree. Nobody argues, dude. Like
they don't.
It's very seldom I get people that either they'll go, all right, thanks for the estimate, or somebody's like, all right, let's do it. But nobody's like, oh, can you do it? Can you do this or that? It's pretty much a sealed deal.
Especially, the old days though, before these things, it just killed me. Before you'd step off the curb, I'd say, oh, that's $300. I'd be like, you just profiled me, because I have a Rolex and I'm driving a Mercedes, but now you back it all up with all these factors and it's $450 instead of $300, and they're like, well, yeah, let's do it. You're like, what?
Yeah.
Because I have something to back it up, they're on board.
Yeah.
And if you figure in all the factors, what I've known works good is you figure in all the factors, you show them on your program and say, this is what my estimating program shows. I should charge you. And in your mind, you know what you can fix the dent for. So then in your mind, you can say, but I can do it for this. So they think that you're giving them a deal already. They're seeing the highest dollar amount, and then what you're going to do it for. So then when you drop down and say, but I will, knock $150 off and I'll do it for this, then they're happy.
Yeah.
Because they feel like they're getting a deal already.
And the ultimate goal, though, is not to give any discounts, right? Because literally, guys, we keep conditioning ourselves. Okay, now we gotta back off on this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want to feel like that every time.
I agree with you, Mike.
When I leave a customer's house because they're unwilling to pay my price, I feel like I won. I won that deal.
That's right.
Because I'm not fixing a $500 dent for $200. I'm just not.
No, well, and I seen on Facebook there was a whole door smashed in, and going to a body shop, I made a comment on there. That's $2,500 to $3,000. That's a door skin, blending both panels, de-trimming. If they were to bring it to a body shop, well, the guy commented and said, how many estimates do you write like that where they're going to pay out of pocket? Well, we don't have to pay out of pocket. Turn it into your insurance. We're a viable repair.
And that's what in the Cliff, I think a lot of technicians get head trashed. We talk about this on a podcast too, is that they think that a customer doesn't want to pay out of pocket that much, when surprisingly they will, because they have their own reasons why they don't want to make a claim. Maybe their kid hit the freaking car twice already and their insurance is skyrocketing, or
and that might be, or they might have $1,000 deductible. Exactly. So then all of a sudden it's, it's not 2,500, it's 1,500, because they know they have their deductible, but they do carry insurance, and they can turn it into insurance if they choose to.
That's right.
And we are a viable repair for that.
Right. Just because they don't want to make a claim doesn't mean we should make it cheaper, because the amount of skill level and effort is still the same, if not more. Because if you lower the price, you're going to be definitely pissed off at the end.
Exactly what you just said right there, Mike, is people assume PDR is like, they don't want to go to a body shop. So, I'm just going to bring it to the PDR guy and he can pop it out for little to nothing. No, we still have to put work in it. It still beats the hell out of your body. There's still a ton of work that goes into it. It's just not the painting side of it and all that stuff, but there is a skill level. It's an art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're selling yourself short when,
I'm over those days. I'm not going halfway through the middle of repair going, damn it, I should have. We all know
we've all been there thousands of times. We might.
You know how many times I have sworn, cursed Bryce Kelly under my breath. God damn it, Bryce! I watched too many of his damn videos, and now I'm stuck on this dent.
Yep.
But what you were saying, Cliffy, about the 150 off, like let's say you figure in all those factors. I do that too, but I do it just a touch differently. I'll say, hey, I had a cancellation next Thursday. If you want, I'll save you that $150 if you take that day. But I want to let you know this is a one-time thing. I can't have you coming in a year from now or 6 months from now and having that exact same dent and think you're going to get $150 off, because it's actually worth $150 more. I'm just giving you an incredible deal. You're helping me out. I'm helping you out. It's a one-time deal. If you don't want to do it, no problem. We can go 2 weeks out. It's it's $400 instead of $250.
I like that.
And it really solidifies the situation, and they'll go, oh, okay.
And it forces them into making that schedule.
When they drop it off. Yep. And then when you drop it off, I'll reiterate, hey, I've had this problem before. I just want to know that you're getting that $150 off. Happy to do it for you. You've helped me. I've helped you. Again, I know not to beat a dead horse, but next year I don't want you to come in and say, well, wait a minute,
don't go and tell your friends that, hey, Don Kavanaugh gave $150 off because I took an opening in the schedule.
You call that the Squid Games close. Either you take it or it's dead.
I haven't watched that yet, so
it's a weird one. Careful. Anyway.
I think that's important to let them know they're getting a deal and why they're getting the deal, and that this isn't Tijuana. We're not buying a blanket here. I'm not trying to offend anyone here, but it is what it is, and we're worth it all day long. And you're helping us, we'll help you. And here's your closing rate. Give them 2 days for that matter. Oh, I've got another cancel. Whatever. So.
Yeah, and Vidine, I think you made a good point too. Though, is like you should feel good that customers can't always afford your high quality repair.
Yeah. Have you seen the TikToks? It's a lady. She's like, don't ask me about the high price of my business. Just if you ain't got it, just tell me. That's fine. If you can't pay my price, come back when you can. I don't care.
I haven't seen that. No.
I saw that. Hey, do you think if you go to Louis Vuitton and you can't afford to freaking buy your wife a purse, do you think they give the hell? Don't let the door hit you out on the way back. Did you see him going, hey, Vadim, come back here, man. Hey, man, let's make a deal. Let me give you 10% off. There ain't no discounts. Trust me, man. Trust me. I tried looking for the discounts, man. Hard.
You gotta go to the.
You paid full price, didn't you?
The back alleys in New York, you get the knockoffs.
Well, look at it this way. Look at how come the high end companies like the brands never give discounts, and they are there's a line out the door on some of these places, dude.
For
You know what
sure.
I mean? That's what I'm saying. They're thinking you just got to shift, man. You know, you got to think about what kind of brand are you building, because you can't one day you can't go, all right, this day I'm going to give a customer a deal for $100, even though nobody's listening, even though nobody's seeing you, dude. And then one day you're 150. You know what that does, man? It causes confusion to yourself, right? And then when you can't have a clear and concise thinking about your brand, well, neither will the customer. They'll be confused as well, because they don't know if you're that. Which brand are you? Are you the high end company? Are you the low end company? Are you the one I deal with and I can try to make a deal with? You really do that. That's your thinking really does shift that way. Believe it or not, dude. And that's called law of attraction, dude. Trust me.
Yeah. Send them over to TJ Maxx Dent Repair. You want a discount? Hit the road.
Study brands, man. You'll kind of get real focused on which way you really want to go. And it ain't easy, man. It's discipline, man. Super
right. It's like Mike, you were telling me, 15 years ago, something to the effect of, it's $150 and it's 75 if we got to call it Dent different. It's Dent different. We're not fixing it, but we're going to change that shit up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I tell people that I make it look a different kind of bad, but
yeah.
Can you do it for 200? Well, what part of that dent you want me to take out for $200?
Right, exactly.
I said 500, then I'm gonna leave 300 of it left, dude. So
I really liked the protractor clothes that Gene had last year. Did you see that one, Mike? Did you get a chance to see that? It's one of the dream talks that Gene Fetty did last year, and he called it the protractor rule. It's kind of cool. Like, he'll get a guy, he'll tell him $500 for a dent, and the guy will like, can you do it for $250? And he takes out his protractor and he says, all right, for $250, I'm going to go at 90 degrees here, looking straight on 5 feet away. I will. That'll be $250. That will stay your number. Now, when we go to here, at a 45-degree angle, that's going to go up to $350. When we go to even with the panel, that's $500. So you can pick your number, but we're gonna do this. So if the guy's not happy, hey, do you want to go further? You want to go further, so that at least they have an idea of where to, where they want to spend their money.
You want to talk algebra, huh?
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah. It'll look good.
Okay.
I just tell them it'll look good. This dent in your driver door will look good from the passenger side for $200.
Yeah, exactly.
You won't be able to see it when you're sitting in the vehicle.
I love this industry, and now it's getting better. And I just look at this. We're 4 guys sitting here, 5.5 with Matt. So it's amazing though that we care about our industry this much. We're here on a Saturday night, right? You two twinsies over there in Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
Cliff, where are you at now? Where are you at?
I'm there.
No, where are you at though?
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Right next to the twinsies.
Yeah, not.
Man, but I'm just saying, man, it's we give a shit, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And more. And it started slow, and I just think that the growth in the change of the culture of our industry with PDR College, Keith and Shane, and then PDR Tool Time. You guys were right there. Yep, Mega Media, Mobile Tech Expo.
Yeah,
all of it.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, let's put in perspective here, guys. I mean, within the last, let's just say, what was PDR College, like 6 years ago, maybe 5 years ago,
so.
something like that.
I bet you it was 2014, 2015.
Really, that long ago? Wow.
No, it was
I
late.
don't know. I maybe guess.
It was after that.
Yeah.
Because, anyways, but it was after. But anyways, let's just say less than 10 years ago. Okay.
Yep.
You guys got to say Don. We've been in this business 30 years, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
First 20 was stagnant, dude. I mean, it was fend for yourself. Sure. Everybody was all over the place. It's the last 10 years you think that this is really have really gone places.
Oh, for sure.
And all the different things, like you said, mobile tech RXs, right? Dent meetups now. Now people are adding more services, to their shops. Let's face it, guys, it's very hard. Don, I commend you because you are in a hail area, though. I'm sure that's helped you, but it's very hard. Let's be truthful, to have a shop survive completely on PDR all year round, dude.
Right.
Okay. Consistently. Why not have more services?
Yeah. And I think that's just really what has to happen. We didn't have any hail this year, right? So we had a really weird year here, and we've been maintained, of course, but that hurt our bottom line a lot. I kind of look at the hail as kind of like the sprinkling or the frosting on the cake, and sometimes you get your cake and you get to eat it, and sometimes you don't. And so we kind of ate our cake without frosting this year. And it was a pretty big number that we lost out on. Still did great, had a phenomenal year, but it would be really wonderful to have these other services that we won't have to ever rely on hail again, is my thought process is.
Yeah. Well, and I know a few shops who will say, "Hey, I beg to differ. I'm pretty damn busy all year long."
Yeah.
And there's some exceptions to that. But I'm just saying, like, if anybody's thinking about having a shop and it's all glory, if you don't bite more than you can chew at a time, and kind of set up how you get something small and build it up and get comfortable and do that. But just have a real good game plan about your growth, about how you want to grow.
No doubt. Speaking of how you want to grow, why are we not talking about the digital retreat coming up?
Here's the deal, guys. I am not one of those promoters where I'll shove shit down your throat every second, dude. You guys want to join? You want to come? Perfect. Come on. You guys know me. I bring it. I'm going to give you valuable information that you can use right now, not later. So if you ask me, I'm not that type of person. I'm not a John Hiley. Okay. I'm a very smooth promoter. I like to show you how I promote by example. Okay. So the PDR retreat, now that you asked me, thank you, John, for even asking. But it is a lot like that. It's a show and tell, and then your accountability retreat. So you will be doing some assignments. You will be doing exactly what I am doing on my phone, and you're going to be able to put that to use for your own business, stuff that's going to help you get results. And
when is this PDR retreat thing?
Yeah, I hadn't even heard about it yet.
Yeah, I know. December 11th through the 12th. So it's online, 2 days.
That's my birthday.
Is it?
The 11th?
If Mary was downstairs, she'd be all over this place. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me say that, though,
Nice.
John.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
But yeah, go to denttrainermedia.com/retreat-PDR.
What's the music?
A little Sade, smooth operator. You know this one?
I'm expecting a dancer now or something.
It's Smooth Operator by Sade.
Yeah.
Smooth operator.
Yeah. Coast to coast, San Diego to I won't work on it. You get it. Toledo's a smooth operator. That's all I'm trying to say. Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, so that's December 11th and 12th. And Don, you're doing the Dents for Kids on December 11th, right?
11th. Yep.
Yeah. So
I didn't know about Mike's deal at all, and I'm feeling like a total idiot. And I talk to Mike like every freaking day on the phone. I'm like, what? Like, this is how Mike's not shoving it down my throat. This is
I don't shove
This
stuff down the throat. And then, by the way, if you guys are thinking about the Mega Media event, that is definitely officially going to be April 28th and 29th at Anson. So, but we will start promoting that sometime in January, and you'll definitely be hearing about that one too.
Well, yeah. Let me block off my calendar for that one, so I'm not.
Absolutely.
I'm not fixing dents for free at Don's shop on that day too.
Oh man. So, but yeah, man, but I'm glad you invited me here, John. I thought this was a pleasant surprise seeing Donnie and Cliff and Matt Moore. I didn't expect to see Matt Moore. I thought we were just going to talk about our sob story about how we couldn't make it. So
yeah, well, me too, you know, but I sent invites to a bunch of the guys there. And
did he call in or you called him?
I sent invites to a couple guys that were down there just to see if I could get a couple of cheers and hear about how great it was, yada yada. Really get the FOMO sunk in, and I didn't know we'd get to talk to Matt Moore. So now, I mean, now at least I feel like I got some of a piece of the knowledge. But
yeah. Well, you know, truthfully, I don't think there is a bad Dent meetup, dude. I don't think there's been a meetup where somebody said that this wasn't worth coming.
You should have been the one I had here. It was it was just me.
I was there and it was fun.
No. Yeah, we did have a little get together, a little Minnesota boy get together here. Yeah. That was fun. But yeah, I would agree. Every event I've ever been to, and I try to go to as many as I can because it's.
You go to a lot of them, John.
I know. I was surprised you didn't go. I was like, wait a minute, he's sending me an invite because he's not going. I
had to volunteer at the school play last night selling concessions, and I would have had to get up at like 3 a.m, and it just there's a lot of other stuff going on.
You're like that drinking Santa Claus. Here you go, kid.
What the hell is that show? Bad Santa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The pinball machine. I can't remember that one.
That's my favorite. Oh my God. You piss yourself again?
Again. That's great.
If you've never seen Bad Santa, you said you're having a hard time getting into the Christmas spirit. Check out some.
That's
Bad
a good
Santa.
one.
That'll get.
My kids want to watch Elf. I think that might.
My Kimmy's favorite movie is Elf.
One more time. Oh, he's an angry Elf.
That's
Kimmy's
a good one.
Favorite
Do not watch Bad Santa with your kids, though.
No, I heard about that one.
Maybe the oldest, but
it's a real bad one, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna roll out, man. So I just wanted to.
Great to see you, brother. Great to see you.
Guys,
nice
seeing you, Mike. Always good.
Trader / I forget, but sign up for that damn digital retreat. You'll be glad you did.
Yeah.
DentTrainermedia.com/ retreat PDR. Okay. I'll send you the link, John. You can put it on your podcast. All right.
Yeah, we'll do.
Perfect.
All right.
We'll do.
All right, guys.
Throw it in there.
Have a good evening,
Mike.
All right.
Good to see you, Mike.
Peace out.
Dreams. Good guy. Gotta love Mike Toledo.
Hey, Johnny, did you send Scotto a link?
I did send Scotto a link.
You did?
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you got to send Mel a link.
Okay.
Mo and Cruz can't do it tonight because they got other shit going on, but Mel said she'd pop on.
Nice.
I don't know if I have Mel's number. Do you have it?
How many people are watching here, Johnny?
We got at least 4 right now. We're slammed.
What is Mike still lingering or what?
The 4 of us.
Yeah. I don't
Hold
think
on. I'll send you Mel's number here. Hold on, John.
I think I got it.
I'm gonna grab another beer while you guys are sending Mel an invite. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Better get another studio. You should be able to copy and paste it from yours, but
I did send her that. I told her to try that one. That's the same link?
Yeah, it should work. in the frickin' description. Anybody watching, all four
Okay,
of
then
you.
she. Yeah, I sent her my link, so she should be good.
Cool. She's being shy.
What the fuck?
Come on and get on here, Mel.
What the? I can't get back. Oh, there it is. There.
I sent it to her on Messenger.
Yeah, you can't open it on Messenger though. Remember, John? I can't ever fucking get on there.
You don't have an iPhone. You're weird.
She don't either, dipshit. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Here we are.
Fuck you. And
Fucking
your
asshole.
iPhone.
You asshole.
Take your iPhone and shove it where the sun don't shine. All right, I'm gonna.
I always love
swig
this
of
one.
beer
Can you
on
hear
that.
this? Let me turn it up.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Johnny,
geez,
the shop
Louise.
looks super clean there, buddy. Got her all
Yeah,
swept
yeah,
out, looking good.
We got. I got a new bench next to the fridge over there.
Well, I
Yep.
see you got rid of the hood.
Yeah, I got a dumpster. We got a dumpster. We cleaned out a bunch of stuff, so I
Nice,
threw out a
nice.
bunch of stuff, and I got some more stuff to clean up over here. And I'm gonna put the tank stand up, and
Beauty.
hopefully then I can reorganize. I want to have a bender and a bench grinder and maybe a drill press. A few extra stuff over there, you know. We gotta get
Love it.
working on some of these prototypes here in house.
I got a new student.
Mel said
a
she'll
new
be on
student
soon.
on Monday. Oh, sweet. I got a new student starting on Monday. I'm
Uh-oh.
excited about that.
More competition. Where's this one from?
This guy, we don't have to
It's
worry
from
about
Rugby,
Johnny.
North Dakota. I'm flying in.
Yeah. He's just next to you there. No, I'm kidding. He is in Rochester, Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
It's called Cortland, Minnesota.
Whoa,
S&S Motors. I trained another guy from there like 10 years ago. He worked there for 10 years, left, and now he's going on his own, and so they're sending a new guy. So
How far is Rochester from you, John? Don. Don.
90 minutes.
Yeah.
For me.
Okay.
Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Yep.
Depending.
Pretty
Depending on
cool.
traffic,
Oh.
what time of day, you know, things of that nature. How
Where did
much
you
snow
and
is
the
on
little
ground
woman
there.
go out to eat at Cliffy tonight? Did you have American food or did you go to something fancy?
No, me and my daughter went to Mexican.
Oh, I thought you were going out with the girlfriend. Okay, you and your
No,
daughter.
no. It was my daughter.
Nice.
For some reason I thought it was somebody else.
So,
It's all good.
thanks, John.
Well, you don't want to make it too weird there. Anyway,
Mexican joints are always great, especially when you know that everyone there is Mexican. It's usually the best food.
Oh yeah, they are all Mexican too.
Authentic, yes, delicious. So it's our favorite, one of our favorites, Kimmy's favorite by far.
Just like going to Asian food.
Oh, we got a
I love Asian.
opening.
should we do a little box opening?
Oh, what the hell?
I got this from A1 for their 30th anniversary.
Oh, and you're just opening
And
it now?
it's been sitting in my truck. And I was like, well, we should open this box. And now I don't even really remember what I got. Oh, yeah. Well, let's start with the whole reason I ordered anything to begin with.
The hat.
The hat. We can add this bad boy to the hat wall.
What's
Take
it
that
say?
off for a second.
What's that say?
I got a big head. We're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. There we go.
What's it say? What's it say? Oh, look at that. A1 30th.
30th anniversary.
Ooh, and it's already a worn-in hat. Look at that.
Yeah.
Got holes in it and stuff.
Pre-distressed. It's already 30 years old.
I love it.
And I could not figure out how to change the band there. It's a little too tight. So we're gonna
All right.
take it off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all kinds of fun in here.
Got a t-shirt.
Let's see. We got my favorite extension.
Oh yeah.
Had to get another extension.
Can never have too many edgy extensions.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We got this little guy called the Knoll. I don't know.
What's that? Oh.
It's a soft, rounded tip deal.
Who makes that?
K2.
That's part of the K2. A1 does.
Oh.
It's K2. Yeah. Another
Oh,
K2 tip. Got a little button tip.
Okay.
I haven't tried any of these, but this one I had and lost. And this
He's
thing,
getting gone away here.
this thing is good for all kinds of stuff. I like it. It's a good little tip. What's it called? The Knoll.
The
Knoll.
Look at that.
So
That's one of the K2 line that I really like. And they make it
yeah,
in
that on a knockdown.
that syringe tip.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
And who does A1 make all these tips for them?
They do. Yeah.
I think it's their line.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh.
Yep. The
Very
K2
cool.
reach the peak. I like that Knoll. It's good for creases and such. All kinds of good fun stuff. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah. I had to get another slide hammer.
This box is getting expensive.
Got the A1 Ultralight. Pretty basic slide hammer, but I'm trying to beef up so I have a full set of tools in the garage and a full set in the truck. Yeah. And then I had to try these. I've never tried these. These are the, what do they call this thing?
Bend.
It's just a double bend brace tool.
Yeah, I seen those when they first came out. They were only going to do so many sets, but they're a cool ass tool. I like the way they're designed.
Yeah. So we're gonna give them a whirl. Got a little extra kick compared to a normal.
I would love
tool.
to hear how those work. I would suppose you could use both those elbows as
pushing to heel.
Rear heels, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, buddy. So we'll see how that works. Love those handles. Love the handle there, you know. Is that all I got? Paper.
Expensive box.
That's a few $100, I think. I also got a 30th anniversary sticker.
Beautiful.
I have to flatten that out, I think. Sat in my truck too long. What's this little guy? The A1 Super Doodad. Oh, we got a flashlight, tape measure, bottle opener, keychain. I mean,
well, I know two of the things you'll use on that there, John.
I don't get it.
The keychain and the bottle opener.
Oh, okay. And we also got an A1 tool flashlight. Okay.
Ooh, look at that bad boy.
Batteries are included. We won't mess with that.
When I made my order, all they sent me were those fucking Reaper tabs. I didn't get no cool flashlight. I'm pissed.
He might. He may or may not have an in with John and Maria. I'm just.
You got screwed, Cliff. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
I'm thinking that.
Oh well, what are you gonna do there? What are you
They're
gonna
gonna do when they come for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Yeah, well, thank you, Cliff, for buying the Reaper cabs. And
Yeah, you're welcome.
thank
I bought
you to everybody out there whoever bought any. Don included.
I just bought a couple of packs. They're awesome. But we had to add to our arsenal that we already had, and they're fantastic.
I love them tabs, and it's not just because John's on the phone here.
Oh yeah.
No.
I love them tabs.
John, can we talk about what I saw yesterday, or is that completely in the underneath?
Oh
the
yeah,
radar?
that's way
Okay. Good.
way
Well, I'm
down.
glad I wasn't a total idiot. And hey,
you know what else? Yeah, no. That'll be MTE. Hopefully,
pretty awesome.
if we can get this, the steel.
Steel
is hard to get these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
everything's so hard to get. It's crazy.
We'll see if we can get the material in, and hopefully by MTE we've got a brand new tool for everybody to check out.
It's pretty sexy. That's all I can say, I guess. I've been sworn to secrecy.
Yeah. Well, I know you didn't get a chance to try it out yet, but I've been trying and I've been liking. But
I think it's going to be great. I'll give it a try on Monday with my student.
Very biased.
If you need a place to get steel, I'll give a call to the Falls and see if they can help you out. See what we can do.
Perfect.
Is that an inside joke of some sort? I'm thinking it is. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wowzer. All right.
Nice.
Shifting gears, Cliff.
Anyways.
I don't even know what I'm laughing about, but I bet it's good.
You do know. You just
okay. You'll just have to tell me later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go Maynard.
Fill in some of the blanks there. You'll figure it out.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
man.
I think I just figured it out. I'm a little.
And there it is.
And it hit.
Yeah. Bubbo.
Yeah. Well, when the barrel explodes at the bottom there, it hurts.
So,
anyway, December 11th done. We're fixing Dents for free.
Yeah, we're fixing Dents for free for all the kiddies and stuff, and it's really weird, John. I have had no correspondence with Toys for Tots this year. I have left messages, I have left emails, I have called. The voicemail's been full. It's really weird. It's like, are they even doing it? Chewy.
I don't know. Chewy. What is Chewy, Alex? Alex from AZ. Chewypedia. How can I plug up your car?
How you guys doing?
I love it.
Snap.
How you doing tonight, brother?
Good.
If anybody doesn't know, it's Alex from AZ Dent Hunters. Out there in the desert. Oh, geez. You got those spiky trees out there? What do you call them things?
Saguaros.
I thought you called them cat's eyes or something.
Well, there's cat claw, too. That's more like a bush, but if you touch it, it'll cut you.
Okay, well. You gotta watch out for that cat bush. It'll get you. It'll get you every time.
It will.
I don't have many blem tools. I should probably get a few more of them things. I see your your shirt there.
The shirt.
Old
I really
Old
like
Blem. They've got
They're
great
good.
stuff. They really,
really
do.
good.
I do have quite a few from the old days, but nothing real new.
Do you have the
They're-
balloon tips?
I had the
got a
balloon
couple.
tips.
I love those
like
things.
them.
They're so
Yeah.
freaking thin.
They are the forged.
So
I haven't
Danny-
tried them. I
Danny
love their
Brown.
whale tails. Period.
Yeah, you
they're
can bend
good as
them.
well.
and-
Yeah, but those forged balloon tips from Daniel Graham that Blem made are money. Money.
love those things. Love
Yep.
those things.
I do have it though, that set. All 4 of them. I
Yes,
bought,
sir.
or I didn't buy them, but Danny gave me a set of them before they were out, and they're just amazing. And then a couple of my guys, Danny and Troy, went and bought them for themselves. I said, God, you can use mine. I don't want to use yours. I want my own. They're that good. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. You know, Mark, I guess should reach out to him. I haven't seen him in a while, but you know, he was
Me
getting
neither.
more and more involved, and you were seeing his face everywhere, and then I don't know, he just disappeared. I don't. Maybe
I think
maybe
Corona hit and
because
we just didn't see anybody, right? But
yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe he's so dang busy he don't have time to promote anymore. It seems like
He's
every time
never-
you go to their website, half of the shit is sold out. So
Yeah,
Mm.
he's never
That
really
could-
like advertised much though.
yeah, true.
You know.
more of a word of mouth type thing.
Yeah, their door tool, that 30-inch door tool with the ratchet handle. I don't know what it is about, but I mean, I use the Dent Reapers and the Sharp Dent Reapers, the
Yeah.
original one. I use that and that door tool, and I have the Door Lords, the Ultra Door tools. I always go back to that Blum door tool for some reason. But
Cool.
Listen, if you're trying to get free tools, you're kissing the wrong guy's ass right now.
I want
okay?
I want you to come out with those tools I talked to you about.
Oh, that's probably not going to happen.
That sucks.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah. That's why no one's done it.
Yeah, you should do it.
I don't have that type of money, dude. I'm a wholesale guy.
We'll still get.
I'm just kidding.
I was a wholesale guy.
I don't want any part of the tool game. I feel bad for you guys in the tool game.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. I think guys are too needy.
There's James Bernard. He's got free tools. Yeah, you
James
win
Bernard.
everything, James. Surprised you don't have.
He's one of those
free-
lucky guys. He's got to go buy a lottery ticket tonight.
I'm surprised you don't have free everything from everyone. Yeah. So what's going on,
People
Alex?
watching?
Oh, at least
Not
three.
much.
At least
Nice.
3.
Nice.
Jesus,
Us
4 of us
four,
on
for
here. There's
sure.
only 3 watching. Cliff, are
It's
you?
November.
I'm
Is
here.
Cliff-
I'm
I can
texting my
hear-
daughter. Hold on.
But you're stuck still on the screen.
His screen is frozen. I can hear
Either
him.
that or you're
Yeah.
a hell of a ventriloquist or whatever they call them things.
Yeah. What's happening down in AZ?
It was almost 90 degrees today.
Holy
There's no
Hannah.
need to brag like there is
Yeah, that ain't cool. Shit.
almost an inch of snow
Asshole.
on the ground up here. Almost an inch of snow.
Not good.
No, it's
No
cool.
way.
It's getting I'm in wholesale, so I do a rental car company and then a big dealer and a bunch of other chain dealers. But a lot of dealers are having a hard time getting cars now. And I didn't see
Yeah.
that. Other states I heard about, talking to people from other states, like they saw it last year. I didn't see it till like the last 2 months in Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, but it's here. So, but
Yeah.
it's still.
We've been struggling with that for almost a full year now, I bet.
Yeah, we really
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
Alex,
yeah.
how long you been in the game, brother?
I'm on my 12th year. 12
Oh,
years.
nice. You've always been doing wholesale, or
Yeah, the guy that trained me was like a really good wholesale, and my dad owned a body shop, and this guy was
Perfect.
coming in. My dad used like 7 different PDR guys.
Okay.
He'd have his one he'd call first every time, and then went down the line if they couldn't come. And 6 of them said that they wouldn't train me, and then the 7th did. But I'm lucky it was him because when I learned, he wasn't the best trainer, but he made me stay on the Dent all day.
Nice.
You know what I mean? I didn't get paid for the first 4 months of working with him.
Wow.
So I had to be
Who
back.
do we know this guy, Alex?
No, he was at MTE to watch me, lose at the competition, but
Hey, just because you didn't take home a trophy doesn't mean you're a loser.
Not at all.
I did that because I felt like I was getting complacent. You know what I mean? I needed to do something to get me back to where I wanted to be, and that's a different game. I mean, there's a lot of pressure, and I put a lot more pressure on myself for no reason.
Right. Yeah, I've done that, man. You start sweating before you even start.
Oh, yeah.
And I usually don't sweat at all. I'm just dripping it's on, baby.
I gotta try it. I'm gonna just shame myself, but I should
I'm
try
gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again next year.
I'm gonna do the mixed competition this year. We're gonna do the tag team. The tag team.
Mixed doubles.
The mixed doubles.
You're teaming up with a gal.
I am. My wife and I are gonna take care of it.
Kimmy's gonna push Dents in the Olympics.
Kimmy's gonna push some Dents. Yeah.
Oh,
not.
You heard it. You heard it here first, folks.
No, Johnny Scotto
and
I are gonna do it. So.
Oh, that's gonna be
John
wicked
Scotto?
good, kid.
Yeah, Scotto. Yeah.
Wicked good PDR there.
Nice. I'm not gonna be there. I'll be in Mexico hunting deer.
Wicked
good.
Even
wearing the shirt.
2 days in a row.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You were wearing it.
I was wearing it yesterday.
Jeez, you must have had a long night there, Doc.
I did. I just put on a different shirt.
Yeah.
Wicked good PDI. You're going to be shooting some deer, are you?
Yep, I'll be down in Mexico, Sonora, Mexico. I go there every January, so.
Fantastic.
How does that work? You got to get a visa and a deer tag?
You're pretty much hunting a private ranch, but it's not it's not high fence. If you go to Texas, those ranches, you sit a feeder. That's not how it is. You can go to Mexico, pay for the tag, and still not come home with a deer.
Wow.
But since you're on private land,
but you get $450,000 when you come back into the States, so that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Well, good point.
Fred, Latino, and Sons.
I'm thinking I'm going to sneak down with you, Alex. We'll come back and we'll get money.
I got deer down there. If you ever want to go,
¿Cómo estás?
Hey. Yeah, no, I love hunting, brother. Live for it.
Who is this guy?
No.
You're bred.
Yeah. I'll show you, Don.
Who are these guys?
I'm Brad Latino, and these are my sons.
Last year.
Do you guys know these guys? Anybody?
I know you, man. I've been watching you.
You seriously don't know him, John?
You're too tiny. You're too tiny.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Is that
are you a Dent car, man?
I love NASCAR. I like Kyle Busch. Yeah, dude.
Let's go, Brandon. You got it.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go.
Are y'all drinking tonight?
Little bit. You?
Oh, fuck yeah. Drinking with my sons. Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh, shit. They're from Arkansas. I can already tell that.
You're damn right. How'd you know?
Yeah,
you don't want me to get into that
tree
story
in the background. It goes straight up and down.
That's a 2x4, John. They ain't got no inflation in the house.
I got many 2x4s. Are you in the market? I can sell you some.
No, you go ahead and leave your neighbor's house alone. It's all
Oh,
good.
I bought them myself.
All right.
Are you guys all Dent boys?
I muted them, Don. I don't. Does anybody here know these guys?
No.
I thought
think
you
they're
were
all
joking.
They're
I
Dent
don't.
guys from Arkansas.
I think they're fucking with us. Are you
Well, let
guys,
them keep. Well, let's fuck with them back.
are you
I
guys
think they're-
just? Did you just log in to troll us? Is this what's
They
going
trolled
on
us.
here?
Hell no, we're big fans, man.
Why are you disguising your
Y'all need to
voice?
set your goals higher, man.
My
Yeah.
voice, even my son talks like that.
Pull your dick out his mouth.
Pull my
What do you
dick
guys-
out. What?
Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger.
Easy
Don't need to
there.
make it weird.
You don't look old enough to have sons, brother. You look younger than the boys sitting there with you.
I'm 41, you motherfucker.
Nice, good for you, bro.
All
Is
right.
that a roach? Is that a roach clip in your hand, or are you just happy to be high?
Yeah. Hey guys, we're having some technical difficulties. I'm unable to. I don't know what happened. They just must have left.
What is this on right now?
How the hell would they even stream? How would they get that link, John?
It's on the description. Anybody can click on it. So.
Oh,
think
no
they're
shit.
I thought I was special. You sent it to me.
I did. You are special. Some people are more special. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I love it.
This is a virtual bar. You can't control who comes in here.
I bet the three of them are all Dent guys. I'm guessing.
I'm sure they are. I mean, if they had to run across this on Facebook or YouTube. They had to be.
They were
following.
probably. They seemed like Dave Shalat's buddies from Kiko.
Shots fired, Shalat. What are you gonna do? The Arizona rivalries run deep.
No, we're buddies. We're buddies.
Yeah, Dave's a good guy. Big Dent Dave.
He is.
Oh, you gotta love Dave Shalat.
He is.
Oh, yeah,
He'll
he's a
cook
good
crab
guy.
legs for you and all sorts of food. It's awesome.
I mean, what are we doing, bro?
I think you shouldn't have that on here.
Not a good look.
They're not dead guys. They're not dead guys.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I stand.
we've been
corrected.
hacked. We've been hacked.
We've been hacked. Yeah. Wow.
That's funny.
I feel like, Robin Williams are going to jump out and he's alive next. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Nanu. On that note, I need enough.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
That would be. Cliffy left us?
I don't know. Maybe he was having technical difficulties too.
Oh, okay.
Either that or he's not a fan of Red Latino and Sons.
Crack
I don't know.
cocaine.
Donna,
Or that.
have you ever hunted coos deer?
Mule deer, did you say?
So I go to Mexico and hunt coos whitetail.
Okay. I'm a big whitetail
whitetail.
hunter.
Yeah,
But I've never been down there. I'm a bear hunter, antelope hunter, deer
coos
hunter.
whitetail. That's
Oh,
a
nice.
Coos whitetail.
Oh, that's a beautiful deer. Smaller head, but a nice rack.
Yeah, and then this is these are like the two biggest deer, but this one's just really
that's
wide.
look at the spread on
wow.
that thing. Was that
Yeah.
20 inches or something crazy?
It is. You're right on the money. It's like a little over 20
Hannah, bro.
inside.
That's a beautiful buck.
But those are coos deer. So like 130-inch coos deer, it's all like if you kill 130-inch coos whitetail, you'll be in Boone and Crockett, and your
Wow.
great grandkids will still see you like in top 15 probably. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So like that, the first
Are
one I
any of
showed
those
you,
booners there?
the first one I showed you is 110. And then the other one's like 105, 103. But
Okay.
he's literally just scores that big because of how wide he is.
Yeah. It looks like a huge spread there.
Yeah. So like they're awesome. They're like you have to shoot really far. This morning I was shooting at this Cowtown range in Arizona.
Oh, you're
1,100 yards. So
6.5 Creedmoor, or what are you shooting?
I shoot a 7 mag, but I reload for them. So I'm shooting a 175 Nosler going like 2970.
Damn.
I know it's I like it. You know, it's a custom gun, so
yeah.
I like it. But I'm obsessed
Beautiful.
with coos deer. So I hunt them in Arizona.
Are they
October,
tasty? Or are they eat
super
sage?
good.
Are they not good eating, or are they good eating?
I think they're better than mule deer.
Nice.
But I've never killed it.
So the coos is more tasty than the mule. You'll like the coos.
I think so. Yeah, the coos.
They look like a much smaller deer from the head there. I don't know.
They are. They're like, if you kill them and on hoof with everything in them before you field dress them, they're usually around 110 to 120 pounds.
Wow.
You know,
they're kind of like an antelope.
Yeah, exactly. But they live in like
delicious
nasty canyons. You know what I mean? So when you're either shooting across the canyon, or I've shot them under 100 yards before, but I've hiked up a mountain and then got on top of them to shoot them. But is it
guided or is you on your own? Or?
In the Mexico stuff is an outfitter, but in 23 I'm going to actually start taking, because I got a couple guys that work for me. So in 23 I'm going to start guiding for this outfitter down there. So like if you ever wanted to come, or any Dent guys ever wanted to come,
I would love that.
And we could go down. Yeah.
AZ Dent hunters.
Yeah. Is it
private tours? Let's go.
You know, and
how much?
I'll bring my own gun. $4,500.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
You lost me at $4,500.
Well,
good hunting costs money.
Do you know how many steak dinners I can get for $4,500?
You have to be into hunting to want to do that.
Yeah, you gotta love that shit.
You have to, like, maybe Robert Castillo would do it, or maybe Don would do it.
Yeah, I mean, I've hunted up here, but deer hunting up here is sit in a tree and freeze your fucking feet off.
Yeah,
and pray you see a deer.
If you want to,
that's my
Arizona,
experience.
If you want to hunt them in Arizona, I got to put you in, and it's $45 for the tag.
Nothing. Wow,
and then,
cheap.
And then if you get drawn, we can go out hunting. You know, and there's some units you get drawn every year for out here.
Yeah. Almost. What do you pay to go to this Mexico deal?
$4,500.
Yeah, I pay $2,500.
Okay.
But they're like buddies of mine, and they wanted me to work for them for a long time. But
yeah, so you pay $2,500 to go hunt there. You might not even get a deer. How much? How many pounds of meat are you taking out of there when fully?
Well, it comes to about $95 a pound. I'll tell Alex, or Alex will agree with me on that.
Yeah.
Will you do it for the love of the hunting?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I remember going antelope hunting, and I got a really nice trophy. I think you've seen that on my wall, John, in the office, and it was a beautiful deer, but it came to be about $95 a pound of meat. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, you know, because it was just such an expensive trip and all that stuff. And then you gotta put the mount up on the wall for $800, and then you start adding it all up, and you're like, ooh.
The experience is well worth it.
Well,
but
it is.
I got one right here.
Ooh,
I got a butcher.
Nice.
I got a meat grinder, so I can do it for you, Don, if you ever want to come out here.
Nice.
But a coos deer is one thing. You know what I mean? I don't make sausages or anything. I just butcher it. I got the casings.
Do the steaks.
This is
grind
why
them
I like
up and do the steaks.
Are the backstraps delicious?
Yeah.
Are the backstraps
delicious?
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
Me
Well,
too.
It's
And
my
anything
favorite
I
part,
kill.
man. Yeah.
Oh,
The Coos deer back straps are, I butterfly them, put butter in them. Oh, it's so good. You
Sounds
know,
good, man. Sounds
it
good.
is so good. Like elk or anything big like that, that's going to a butcher 100%.
Yeah.
You
Too
know,
much
but
work.
Coos deer, because if you bone, I'll go backpacking in Arizona, and you want to bone. I don't even take the like what's in that fridge. I'll just bone the meat right off take the meat right off the bone, put it in my pack, and you know what I mean. So when you get that
Yeah.
far, and when you field dress them like that, you can just clean them up yourself. You know what I mean? But
yeah. So you're not like quartering them out there and just
yeah, what I showed
taking
you
it
was
all the
two.
way off the bone
Well, when I
in the
go
field.
backpacking, yeah, I'll debone the meat.
Wow.
Just because like the last time I
Heavy.
went backpacking, I was 9 miles in and I climbed like 3,500 feet. You know, so it was it's crazy. I'm addicted to
Paid
it. Dude. Like,
$2,500 to do all that work.
no, they paid $45 to do that. I was in Arizona.
Oh,
I ain't back.
yeah.
I'm in Mexico. I ain't sleeping on the ground, man. That's not happening.
All right.
You know, Mexico, you sleep. You know,
Yeah.
with other hunters.
I mean,
and,
if
like,
you're willing to
Accommodation.
pay, if you're willing to pay to do that kind of work, I got a job for you up in Minnesota.
hey, you want to invite me?
Oh, Sasquatch up here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever pheasant hunt?
Oh yeah.
Donnie does, yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
I've never been pheasant hunting.
Oh man, it's my favorite thing.
Yeah, it's the best bird hunting. I went
Yeah,
to Iowa.
I love upland stuff.
Yeah.
So I've done grouse, and that
That's-
I'm just walking like old logging trails and
Grouse is
shit.
my
Yeah.
favorite bird to eat.
Oh, it's
Ruffled
super
grouse is
easy to
delicious.
clean. Just, I mean, you just walk a trail, and when you see a bird, shoot it.
Stop.
But I've never done pheasant, so you're going through the high grass, the tall grass.
Anything short, tall, you know.
And are you
Stop.
using
What kind of dog you got there?
A Dogo Argentina, and then last year I actually brought a red tick hound back from Mexico.
Which one's making that noise?
The Dogo.
Let me see
Argentina.
him.
Mex, come here.
He sounds like he's got a great voice, man.
You got
He is
Dogo coin? What are we
big
doing?
boy.
Just,
Oh,
Big boy.
Oh, hi boy. He wants a bird right
boy.
now.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh
You take him bird
yeah.
hunting?
Yeah,
Maybe you
I
heard
actually
us.
trained him to shed hunt.
No, that's fun. That's
And
fun.
then,
Oh, and there's your little blue ticker.
Yeah. Stop.
Nice. Nice.
They're rowdy.
Johnny's got 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. You gotta have 2 dogs, man.
Yeah. You gotta have two.
I
dogs.
don't
You
think
get
you
lonely.
do. My wife
You don't.
my wife was like, "Hey, we need another dog because our dog is lonely." And I was like, "It's a fucking
I had
dog."
the same speech. I had the same
And now,
speech.
now our new dog just fucking bullies her all over the place. He's humping her half the time. Like, I think her life was better before he showed up. But
Yeah.
and I think my
We
life
have two.
was better
We have
before
2
he
girls, but
showed
the one girl humps the other girl, so it's kind of funny. It's like, how'd you learn that hip action? Come on, like you're a girl.
Don's over at fucking PetSmart looking at the strap-ons.
And it's funny. We have this little Labradoodle, and it's like a quarter the size of our. We also have a Newfie-Doodle, which is a Newfoundland, like that's that 200-pounder.
Yeah.
And it's like, what
You
is
have a
this little thing?
Newfoundland doodle?
We have a Newfoundland Doodle. Yeah.
Oh,
Newfie-Doodle.
wow.
Yeah. So it's nice because it's a big ass dog, but it doesn't shed, right?
That's
so
awesome.
Kind of cool. Yeah. And they're
That's
hunters.
awesome.
They're hunters, man. It's crazy.
I've
That
heard
poodle.
they're like
People don't realize that poodles are hunters too. The poodle stands for puddle overseas, and they're amazing. Like if you look up a poodle on like YouTube or something, you'll see them like carrying pheasants in their hand in their mouth with just blood coming down their deal. It's not always the poo-foo, fee-fee, deal.
I've heard they're extremely intelligent too.
They are.
They
really
are one of the
Yeah.
smartest dog breeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I heard border collies were smart, and then I got 2 of them, and I can tell you,
They're spazzes.
not the smartest.
We had a border collie lab mix when we got married and when we first started having kids, and she was brilliantly smart. She would like lay in front of the steps, and she would herd the kids away from the stairs and keep them away from. We didn't even, after we got up like 3-4 times, worried that they're gonna fall down the stairs or crawl down the stairs. The dog figured it out, and the dog was that person, and I think the lab calmed down the border collie portion of it a little bit, and she was just amazing. She was just so good with the kids.
That's awesome,
crazy.
dude.
Yeah.
So your baby gate was a dog.
It was. It totally was a dog. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just pushed them back, just gently too. And the kids didn't even know that she was pushing them. She was so smooth.
My border collies chase, like, if kids come over here, we gotta put dogs in the kennel, because if a kid starts running, they get nipped at. They're herding them nonstop. But
yeah.
So my one dog, Thor, he just licks people constantly. That's all he does is lick. And he herded. What up, Ray?
Ray, come on, and
come on in.
Ray.
Click the link at the top of that hill there. And he herded my little niece and cornered her in the hallway, and she's like backed against the wall and crying, and whatever. My sister-in-law finally corralled her, and she's crying, and she's like, well, what happened? And she said, it was the lick one. And
it was the lick.
So his new nickname is Tilo for the lick one.
Love it.
He's just a jerk to kids. Like there will be no running at my house because of him. So.
Well, I love those 2 dogs. When I come over, I just throw the ball for them, and they're great.
Oh yeah, if you got a ball, they're
your friends. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I got bit today by my aunt's dog.
What?
Yeah.
Your uncle's dog?
My aunt.
Must be a little thing. It looks like I see 2 bites.
They're
Look at this one.
What do you call it? A Bougeot, a Bougie, a Bouget?
Her name's Poshi.
There's some sort of fancy dog. I don't know. They breed them, and they get big buku bucks for them. But the female is going into heat, and the male is getting aggressive. So they were barking when I walked in, and I just put my hand out to pet him like I normally do, and he fucking bit me.
Is that 2 different teeth right there? Show me that again.
I think so, yeah.
Did you clean it?
God, it must be a small mouth.
Yeah. I cleaned, put a little Neosporin on it.
No problem.
Let her scab up, and
so was there flying lessons after that, or was the dog okay?
Oh no, the dog's fine. The dog's fine. It's a tiny little football.
Right, that's what
dog.
I said.
Is it a Yorkie?
No, it's a Bougie or a Bougeot or a Bouget.
Bashan.
There it is.
Hey, Ray's in the house.
Speaking
good
of
people.
What's up, Ray?
the best
Hi,
shit in the
How
world,
are you,
here's
dude?
Ray Gonzalez. How you doing, brother?
How do?
How you doing, my friend?
I'm gonna have to get me some earbuds or some shit going on over here because I can't hear a fucking thing.
As long as you have the agua in your tequila, we're good.
I have it in a Bubba keg.
Have Melinda pour us a glass of that, please, and we'll toast
Have
you.
you guys ever had Bucanora?
Bucanora, no.
Bucanora.
Is that a tequila?
It is Mexican moonshine.
Oh, no.
And I had it the first time last year, and I'll never drink it again. Ever.
Hangover
I had,
Central?
no,
Some
I
shit is
had
not happening.
3 in a,
Here's
little
Ray.
like plastic cups you get at a game, the little plastic cups.
Yeah.
I filled it up like about that. It had 3 of them, right?
Okay.
And sitting around a fire. I mean, we're hunting, and they all these guys are like, oh, it's good. It tastes good. It doesn't taste like rocket fuel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And after those 3 and maybe 30, 40 minutes, I was and out. And they all left me till like 3 in the morning around this fire. I already killed my buck, so I was like kind of celebrating, but
yeah,
they got me. I'll never drink it again. It's made from like the tequila plant pretty much, but I don't know. I don't. It's
agave,
yeah. It is. It's just straight alcohol. Like it is. It's insane. Yeah, it's called Buccanora. If anyone ever says, "Oh, I got some Buccanora," don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
No gracias.
Sip on it.
Ray, can you hear us now, buddy?
I'm having issues.
Oh,
I can hear you.
I can hear you well.
My phone speaker is garbage, is what it is, and I'm trying to put some kind of headphone in that I can.
Who in the fuck is that?
That's Ray Gonzalez, Cliff.
I've heard of him.
Glad to have you back there.
You don't say who the fuck is that? Damn it! You know damn right.
You know damn right. You know damn right who this is.
Damn right.
How's it going, brother? Love you, Ray. Love you, Ray.
I love y'all too. You can't have my Bud Light.
Ray, have you ever had Buccanora?
Did he just hit on me?
Yeah. Hey, this portion of the podcast brought to you by Buccanora. Get fucked up and don't remember shit.
No, I've had no Buccanora.
No Buccanora.
Buccanora.com, your source for a fucking hangover.
But I drink a whole hell lot of tequila.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that he does.
That's why Ray never gets sick. Ray never gets sick. He drinks the good stuff.
So, someone was telling me the other day, and I'm not gonna mention no names, but they were awful busted about the idea that we had everybody over the house during the MTE, and we got all stupid drunk off of 3 bottles of tequila, and they weren't invited. I didn't know what to say. I was like,
we only had 3 bottles of tequila.
Yeah.
Well, and then we had the Fireball, and we had the vodka, and we had cornhole, and we had all kinds of shit going on, and taco.
That was a great time. That was a great time, and I'm glad you're not mentioning names because I don't have to feel bad about saying I had a great time. So thanks.
I had a great time.
Thanks for inviting me. Sorry,
I was probably driving home sick with COVID.
You got COVID when you were in MTE?
Oh yeah, I had a fever.
No.
For 9 days after that.
I heard about that, and I was nervous as hell because we.
there was a few people that got it.
Ermelinda,
what's up, girl?
There's the boss.
There it is. Sounds like a White Russian to me.
Well, all of a sudden it just got real, didn't it?
Kahlua. She had Kahlua and vodka, or did she have Kahlua?
Yeah, Kahlua and vodka. Calm down.
Okay, all right. Easy, my friend.
Cheers, my people.
This is a Russian drink. I don't know why Ermelinda is drinking Russian drink, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we're so close to the border
of Russia.
Of Mexico.
Who's the girl in Alaska? And I bet Ray was still working there at the time. And she said, "I can see Russia from my house." Who was
Palin?
That? Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin.
I can see Russia.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't make fun, guys. She was a great governor.
Moose from a helicopter.
She was a great governor, man. I ain't
She's
gonna lie to you.
badass, right?
She was a shitty running mate for vice president, but damn, she was a good governor.
Good.
She was awesome on Saturday Night
Let me tell
Live.
you. So Alaska gives you money every year for being there as part of the dividend, right? Like the oil money, right? And in 1 year, she
North Dakota
tripled the
doesn't do that,
value.
by the way.
Huh?
North Dakota doesn't do that, by the way.
Yeah. And so, what? Nice. So there's like $10 billion in the dividend fund, right? And so this 1 year we were supposed to get like $900 and something, and she wanted to stimulate the economy, so she went in the dividend fund, and like it ended up being like $3,300 per person per household.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah. Like, and it comes like October 10th or something like that. People went crazy. Like my daughter, it was my daughter, her husband, and their 4 kids, right? 6 of them, and almost 20 grand. Thank you for joining. Poof, like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you just get like a
That's
thanks
awesome.
for living in Shitsville bonus, or I don't understand.
No,
Alaska
I'm sorry.
was beautiful.
I'm sorry.
So when they first
Alaska.
started, when they first started drilling up there back in whatever year it was, they first started drilling up there. They decided to make it profitable because they have a bunch of native corporations that automatically, if you're native of Alaska, Alaska native Alaska, whatever, I get them mixed up. But if you're Eskimoan, you get a special fund anyway from Alaska. And then when they started drilling, they made a fund and they just automatically put oil money into this fund. Well, they've been growing the fund for, since it became a state, since they started drilling up there. And so what they do is they take the average of the last 5 years payout, and it's per person per household. So on the 6th year, whatever the last 5 years were, you get that average. That's what you get.
Damn.
And so, and it all is profitable money from the money that's in that dividend fund. Yeah.
Dr. Cocksmith.
Dr. Kooksmith Seuss.
Whoa. What just happened?
I think we're getting trolled. Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself? Hey, well, hold on a second. Do these people know you, Don? Hey.
Maybe.
Hey.
Shit, yeah.
I don't know the doctor.
Hey, let me tell you something, Don. Since you've been going live, right? And I missed the old way before the knee surgery, right? Like you get on and you'd be like, hey, Facebook Live, right?
Hey,
and you since
Facebook
changed
Live.
it, right? Yeah, you since changed it. You'd be like, hey, Facebook, it's Don.
No, I'm going back to hey.
No.
Yeah, no. I think the last few I've said hey, so I'll have to get back to that, brother.
Yeah, the Facebook Live.
Hey, Facebook Live.
Yeah.
I like Manny's Instagram. What's up, party people?
What's up, party people?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just want to tell you about a terrible situation I had today. He goes from, what's up, party people? To, hey, I just want to tell you something really bad. Pick your mood, Manny. I can't follow.
No, I love to watch Manny. Manny will get on there and he'll be like, remember when I told you?
Yeah,
he'll
it's
be
a
like,
TV show.
we did this and we did that. Remember when I told you? That kills me.
So good.
Love it.
Is. That's hard to do, man. The post like that. That's hard to do.
Yeah,
or do stories like that.
Yeah. I mean,
that is hard to
do. Sometimes I see the dots on Manny's story and I'm like, I don't have this kind of time. I'm sorry, Manny. I can't commit. And I just can't. I can't. There's so many dots and I'm like, if I watch 3 of them, I'm going to have to watch them all.
Right.
So sometimes you got to Sometimes I got a bad.
Are you saying you swiping on him? You swiping?
I might have swiped. I might have swiped already. I'm sorry, Manny. Too many dots. I gotta swipe.
The part that kills me is there'll be so many dots, right? And you think that it's all part of one story. Like, I'm working on this car. This is the shop. Working on this car. This is where the dent started. And then there's little children. You're like, oh,
running around.
Yeah.
Right?
We're going to ice cream.
It's a reality show. It's a reality show.
You're like,
No, well, it's like a commercial break, right? You're like, you're like, we're working on this car. Got this fender dent. The guy wants me to fix this dent. Here's the tools. Here's the glue. Okay, this is what it looks like after, right? Like it's like a commercial break.
Funny.
oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah.
Ray does some badass Instagram videos too. I love his videos.
Rays.
They're all
Here we
consistent.
go.
And he has his same things that he does, just like Don Kavanagh's hey. Only Ray does it. Well, you have your saying that you do all the time, Ray, but you have your facial expressions with every single video, and it's only you. That is like your signatures. And they're awesome.
I don't need your help, Melinda. I don't need your help.
Yes, sir, Melinda, you're right.
Melinda watches those to get ready when Ray's coming home. He's like, hey, everybody, it's Ray coming at you from Dennis.
That is some bullshit. Let me just tell you. I'm not cool. I'm not cool like Mr. Don or you, John. I can't go live because I don't know how it's going to come out. And this is a real thing. I'm a one take guy. If it doesn't work in one take, that's it. It's got to go.
That's why you go live. That's why you go live. Because there's no worrying about it. There's no editing. You just do it and it's done. When it's done, it's done. And
I ain't fucking with you, John. I know, because once I go live, because I'll fuck up some words, it'll come out like, hey, I'm like, what the shit was that? Like, then I'll just kill it. I just won't even fool with it, right? Sometimes I'll put a mistake in there. I'll be like, oop, today is Tuesday. Yeah. But like, I'll be like, oh, whatever day. Like,
Happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best it gets, right? Like, cause if I fuck it, I'll just be like trash button, right? Like, Campoline.
It's just like when you. It's like when you start a dent and you fuck it up. It's like, all right, fuck it, blend it and send it. It's over. I'm over this one. Fuck it, damn it.
Yep.
Blend it and send it. That's a fucking t-shirt, Cliff.
That's pretty.
That's a t-shirt in the making.
Yeah. Facebook.
You know,
my 75% just turned into 90 real quick when I pulled the light off, so I'm good.
No. So we have this lady, right? And her glasses were like this, man. Like this. Oh, she reminded me of that lady on My Cousin Vinny. How many fingers?
I just watched that show.
Yeah. How many fingers? 4. He walked like this. Oh, 2. Yeah, maybe it's time for some new lenses. Yeah, and this lady, we go to fix her car, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, ma'am, and she's an Ohio State Buckeye fan. Nice lady, really old lady, right?
He's mad.
And I'm looking at her car, and I'm like, ma'am, you sent me a picture of this door ding, but you see your whole side is swiped, and she's like, what are you talking about? Right? And I'm like, look right here. And she looked at it and she's like, well, I'll be John Brown. She said, I thought those were body contours. I was like, okay.
Time out. We all need to just take a minute and address this situation. Did you say, well, I'll be John Brown?
She said.
She said that?
Yeah.
What is it? That is a saying I've never heard. Anybody else
Me
ever
either.
heard that
Mostly
saying?
black folks say it. You wouldn't think a white woman would say it, but she did. It's mostly a
never
black
heard-
people saying from the South.
Well, what does
I'll
that
be
mean
John
if a black
Brown.
person says it? I don't understand.
I wish I had an answer. I just know that they say it.
I'm Googling it right now.
Well, I'll be
Talk
John
amongst
Brown.
yourselves.
Anyway,
Well,
so we show her where the front and the rear door are smashed, and she's like, "Oh," she's like, and I showed her the other side where it was flat, right? Like I'm like, and she's like, "Well, maybe I need new glasses because I never saw that before." And I'm like, "Oh Lord," and she's like, "Can you fix it?" Absolutely, we can fix it.
There
Like,
it is. That's it. That is the signature right there.
right? Absolutely, we can fix it. Right? And
absolutely, we can fix it.
She's very nice old
Yeah,
lady.
yeah. That's
Very
the
nice old lady.
signature.
Very nice old lady. But you know, that's that moment when you know you say you pull the line board away, my 75% went to 90%. Well, shoot, some of these folks can't see a dent. Like I thought it was a contour line.
That's not even 75 to 90. That's like you're fixing a dent in Braille, damn near.
What the shit just happened?
Hey, Huey Piano Smith. It's
Huh?
I'll Be John Brown was released in April of 1959.
Wow, let's hear it.
This is a song. Should I play? I'll play.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Give me 15 seconds and I'll show you how you can get featured in major media.
Calm down, people. Calm down. Calm down.
You just did.
Calm down. Keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on.
I was a fool for you. Woo, you ruined me once. I was a fool for you.
I'm feeling it.
Well, I ain't gonna stand no fooling around. If I do,
Well, I'll be John Brown.
I'll be John All right. Well, I ain't gonna stand here fooling around, and if I do,
I'll be John Brown.
Johnny Brown.
Who got out?
What happened? We lost Cliffy.
We lost
No,
Cliffy.
I had to answer my daughter's text.
Well, I'll be.
I know what you were doing.
Brown.
You were trying to figure out how you could become a feature in her video. I know.
Let me Google that quick.
Let's get some major media going here, honey.
Major.
All right.
Yeah. You're gonna be scrolling through, and there you'll see a picture of Cliffy. Oh shit! What just happened?
and Ray will be right beside me, fucking fixing fucking dents in Braille with some lady that can't see, taking her money.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he will.
Can you fix it? Yes, I can. You're fucking right. I can fix that, Dad.
Absolutely.
You see what I live with, guys? I live with
As
this
far
ridicule.
as
Did you guys
you
see?
can't see, I got it.
Ray.
You know Neil McConnon?
Oh
Right?
yeah, he's a great dude.
Let me tell you, that guy did a mean. That was some fucked up shit right there. Boy. Oh, it was funny, but it was some bullshit. It was funny though. You know that guy can sing.
Yeah,
he's a musician.
Yeah, like he wrote a Dent song. Like he wrote a Dent song. Like it was pretty amazing. I was like,
no, I haven't heard the Dent song.
Yeah. I think I have it. I forwarded it to you.
Oh, do that, please. I'd love to see that, Ray.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's actually, I was like he wrote it. He played the guitar. You know, he put a video up. I guess he's got vertebrae damage or something.
Yeah, he's been really sick too, man. He was sicker than hell a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he just sent me a message. He said he got some vertebrae damage. He's gonna end up having to have surgery.
No, that's terrible news.
Yeah,
I love Neil. He's a great Irishman.
Oh, you know, I told him
Dublin.
I told him. I said, dude, if you promise I can speak like you, I will come to Ireland and work for you for free for a month. As long as when I come back, I speak like that.
There he is.
what car you drive, but it sure is if you crash it because you're a silly old fucking bastard, you fucking stupid old prick. You. What's fucking wrong with you? You fucking idiot.
Oh man, that fucking guy.
He tells it the way, man. He tells it the way it is.
Oh,
fucking
he pulls no punches. That man.
Yeah, no BS.
I think it's awesome.
No
he's great, dude. I love him.
So so Dublin is not one of the safest places in the European nation, right? Like,
someone at MT was telling me that like their surprise meals tools don't get stolen.
Yeah.
Every night,
NT.
Alex, he's got to pull in his shit. He backs up his truck. He has to bring his tools. He has to unload his truck and put them inside of his apartment/house.
Yeah,
they're going to be gone in the morning. Same thing with his motorcycle. He's got to like bring his motorcycle inside his apartment.
They're after his Lucky Charms. Okay.
Those damn goblins.
And so I because I know that he's hurt. I asked him for his address. He sent me his address, and just because I'm I don't want to say nosy. That isn't really the right word. I'm curious about different places in the world or whatever. Right, thank you, Mom. And my wife is saying cheers, guys.
Cheers, Irma.
Cheers, Irma.
Cheers, Melinda.
And I'm curious about what area of town or whatever. So I go to like Google Maps and I just look up the area where he lives at. And I'm like, God dang, dude. And I look up, the different areas of Dublin, where you can visit, where you can't visit. He lives in an area, folks that speak American English aren't supposed to visit. Like you'll come up missing. Like, right. Oh, maybe I'm not going over there for a month.
Nasty.
But his accent kills me. I love it.
I need to fucking address something here, Ray. Yeah. It appears to me that behind Cliffy there's a fucking truck with no hood on it. Have you lost your fucking mind there, Cliffy? Where's the goddamn hood on your fucking truck?
I see the hood.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, no, it's not on there. Where the hell did it go?
This is a man who's fucking told me time and time again, I fixed the dents with the hood on the car.
Yes, you are correct.
There it is, right behind him.
Told me
a fucking truck with no fucking hood on it.
This one was beat to fuck, so yes, I did take it off in the end. Not gonna lie.
Oh, so now you're a fan of the circumcision?
And I'm just gonna let you know what a pain in the ass it is being short. If you ever tried to take a fucking hood off of a fucking F-250 or a 2500 series truck, and you're a midget, man, I'm just gonna let you know right now. God dang, tough.
Yeah. Well, you've got it.
Dave Streen was just telling me about he was pushing hail on a vehicle on a F-250.
Yeah.
And he was fucking fixing it by himself. He said he got the hood off, but he had to go over to the convenience store and wait for people in line. And he was trying to pick who looked like the best one to help him. And then he caught him outside to put it back on because he couldn't do it.
Dude, let me just tell you.
That's great.
Mal, Melissa, y'all know my daughter. And Mal was trying to help me take it off, just off a regular truck, off a 1500 series truck. And at the extreme limit of her arm stretch, she couldn't get the freaking hood off. Like she couldn't hold up the front and lift. You know how they have the two bolts, right?
Yeah, the bolts.
She couldn't get the bolts off and hold the hood up. I was like, "Are you kidding me right now? I just can't reach that." I'm like,
couple threads short there.
I mean, I got a good giggle out of it. I got to make fun of her for the rest of the day. But you get a 2500 and you're a midget, man. I'm just letting you know right now.
It's over.
It don't matter if you're tall. That's a fucking big ass pickup.
That is
or if you get one of them dents over there by the cowl in the center of the hood, I'm like, hey, that needs a body shop.
Why do you say that? I can't reach it.
Can't reach that
No,
shit,
no,
like,
no.
forget it.
Stop.
No, you just need a good. You need a good AK.
Is that how that works? You just need a good.
It's like when I was training.
Where are you going?
Is that how that works?
Oh.
You ever talk to somebody that just stop in the middle of the sentence? Hey, I got a good idea.
Oh, look at that.
A good AK
Right?
for that.
Is that how that works?
Is that one of them their Excalibur tools?
Yeah, that's an AK.
Wow. I do not have that
3
tool.
feet long.
Holy shit.
My thing is this. That's a really great tool to reach it.
But
if you can't see it, how can you fix it? It's like
you gotta send in a drone. You send in a drone and fix it via video.
I'm
I
sure.
can't see where my tip is.
I carry a.
It's like when I was training Jeff Smith, and he goes, "I can't reach it to knock it down." I said, "Well, I fucking can't make you taller." I said, "Use a fucking hammer." You're gonna have to learn to do something.
Yeah.
If you're short,
Listen,
you have to use
Ray,
a
I've
blended
been
hammer.
drinking beer all my life. Sometimes you can't see things. You still got to be able to work with them, okay?
You know.
Yeah. You got to feel it.
Somebody's
That
mic is
tool's gotta
bad.
be your finger, you know?
I think I'm losing battery power right now. That just reverberating, guys. Is it? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think everybody sounds great.
Okay, cool.
Do I need to go
I
out
just
and come
got
back
that.
in?
I
Is it
just
me?
got that warning. Beep 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 beep. in my ear.
Figalo.
Oh, geez. It's going to be fine.
You know. I'm glad you decided to have this. I wasn't going to Florida either way, but you know.
Are you not going to MTE in Florida?
I am, but so we're flying in Friday morning. We'll be there all day Friday, and then we'll be there Saturday morning, and then Saturday afternoon I'll be there. Mo is competing in the Dent trials.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
And then when she's done, we're gonna go get on a cruise ship out of Port Canaveral.
Awesome.
Ray, I have a problem with Mo competing in the Dent trials.
Sound like you have a problem.
Here's the thing. Alex is gonna be so fucking embarrassed when he loses to a girl.
I ain't gonna be there.
He did it again.
Now you're boycotting it because you don't want to lose to a girl? Oh my
I'll be
god,
in Mexico.
dude. Grow up.
Hunting.
I'll be in Mexico.
Just grow up.
The lad is pulling out.
Why don't you give me some money and come with
The
me?
lad is pulling out.
Hey, I'll be competing in Vegas.
Tiger King my ass.
I will
Anyway.
be competing in Vegas.
Nice.
That
And,
was cool that the Tiger King came. That
So
was
That was very cool.
I'll be there long enough. I'll be there long enough to say hello to everybody, and hang out Friday night. But then on Saturday, I gotta after Mo competes, and she's talked to Sheldon. I think she got like a 10 a.m. Compete time on Saturday, and then when she's done, I gotta go get on a Norwegian Cruise Line ship. It's calling my name.
Beauty.
Yeah.
It's literally calling your name?
I heard it. You can't hear it?
Stop.
Ray. Yeah.
The love boat. Exciting and new.
Anytime I'm with her,
Come
Melinda, love is
aboard.
everywhere. Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Expecting you.
The love.
Oh, God.
Alex,
Is that?
were you the Tiger King?
I was.
Oh,
Yeah, he
dude,
hooked it up.
I didn't know that was you. I saw the pictures. You did an amazing job.
Yeah, he looked for real, right?
You look for real, man.
No.
Oh
He
my-
wasn't
No,
the
no, 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 no,
Tiger
no,
King.
no, no, no.
I was gonna say,
He
dude, you look white as shit.
No.
I was
He
like,
brought him in.
how the hell did you do
I
that?
brought the Tiger King to MTE.
Oh, okay, okay.
I brought
I
the
see.
Tiger King.
Okay. I thought you had dyed your
Yeah.
thing, and okay, I got you.
No. I had an inside joke just being friends with Manny and Ryan that they started calling me the Tiger King, and
Dent
I found
effect,
this.
baby.
I found
That's
this guy.
a nice looking hat right there.
I found this guy on social
I
media.
got a couple. I got a few. Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have a Badlands dent repair hat, and I
Okay.
don't have a
Okay,
AZ
people,
dent hunter's hat.
send me. Oh, I got purple now, John. I got purple now.
I'll send you one.
You already had purple. I got a purple.
Yes, sir. I gave you one.
Did Ermelinda give you a purple one, John?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got purple now. But send me your address,
from
people.
Prince, Prince here in Minneapolis. So
send me your address, people. I send you a hat.
Apparently, he don't remember North Dakota is still part of the United States or something.
Is North Dakota part of the United States?
I'm
not sure yet.
Actually,
No, I'm not sure, Ray. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's like Siberia.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we've talked about this.
Yeah, we have actually. Yeah.
Yeah. We've had this discussion.
Yeah.
It usually ends in "fuck that."
Yeah. Well, that's because, and don't get me wrong, you people that live in that cold weather, you
were in Alaska.
Yeah, I was. You're right. And
Alaska is not as cold as we are, though, for some reason.
It's not. It's not. Well, let me quantify. Where we lived, it wasn't. So
How is there two of you?
You people in South Dakota, Minnesota.
Dude, somebody's trolling us, and it looks like John.
The hat cam.
And so what would happen is on a cold day in Anchorage, right? It might be -5, -8, but we have yeah, that's Anchorage right now. Oh, they can't see it. It's too. There it is. That's Anchorage right now. That's the meme that they've got out there right now.
Snowy.
But on a cold day, it's like -5, -8. It might get -10, but it'll rise right away, right? Like the air currents, the water currents, like it just changes the weather really quickly. It just doesn't stay cold, and the further north you go into Alaska, that's when it gets really cold, like -54.
Were you in the part of Alaska where it's light for 6 months and daylight for 6 months, or however that goes?
Well, spring and fall are like everywhere else in the country, right? But in the winter, you'll have sunlight till like sun up. No. Yeah, in winter you'll have sun up at
Hey, I know that hat.
10:30 in the morning, and then it'll go down at about 2. Right?
So you have basically no sunlight.
And then in the summertime, the sun will go down, and it don't even really go down. It just gets kind of dusk, right? The sun don't go down. It just gets dusk, like it's starting to get dark, and then the sun pops back up. But the sun will go down at about 3 a.m. in the morning, and then it'll be back up at 5:30.
Holy shit!
But it don't get dark. Like it doesn't get dark at all. Like you have to cover your windows and darken everything out because you won't get no. Because as long as you see the sun, you don't get tired. But then when you go in your room and you lay down, you'll be dead. You'll be like, why am I so tired? Well, you've been up 20 hours. What did you think? Like you have to force yourself because you'll be out there grilling at midnight.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Oh, summers are cool.
Grilling at midnight sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's
Matter
the
of
winter.
fact, I'm kind of hungry right now.
Oh, God.
Did you ever live there? Did you live there?
Say that again?
Did you live there, Ray? Yeah. Ray did.
Yeah.
We lived in Alaska, yeah.
We lived there for about 13 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And if you like being outdoors, and for you guys in Minnesota, if you like being outdoors, South Dakota, if you are North Dakota, sorry about that. If you like being outdoors, You have to go see Alaska. It's magnificent. In the summertime, it's magnificent. You got to be careful. The wildlife will eat you there. It's a thing.
My buddy just went there and shot a ram.
Oh, just a couple of bears. It's not that big a deal.
I mean, dead is dead. It only takes one.
Dead is dead.
Hey, Ray. We are going to have a special guest coming on here shortly. That's usually late. I don't have to name names, but I'm pretty sure you know who's going to be coming on.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I know.
Any guesses?
Yep.
Oh, they're late? Oh, hell yes, she's late. No matter where she goes, she's
fashionably late as usual.
What's up with your name? It says Mel N. Mo.
I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, okay.
Probably because the last time you guys, the last time you came on.
Yeah.
I guess today I'm Mel and Mo, so yeah.
You didn't change it.
Eminem.
I mean, that's technically really what I am, Eminem. So
Eminem. You're I used to Eminem. Instead of rap god, you are a dent god. There you go.
Exactly.
Goddess.
If Mo and Cruz would have been able to come on tonight, we would have had the whole Gonzalez crew on in one show.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yep.
It's been done before. It's not that special. Just kidding, guys. Kidding. I take the whole Gonzalez crew every time I can get it.
They're a pretty fantastic family. I will say that.
Thank you.
They're amazing people.
The first time I met Ray, I stole a Coca-Cola from him. And he still doesn't forgive me. See? He does not forgive
He already
me
left
that.
you.
He's done.
He was like, now that you brought that up,
Mel has a sad look on her face that shit. I show up and Dad leaves.
That's messed up. Whatever.
He'll be back.
But you stole a soda from him.
Yeah, at Don's shop, a workshop at Don's shop.
The stand ladder event.
He left it sitting on his chair, and there was only Diet Coke and Pepsi left in the thing, and I can't drink that shit. I'm a Coca-Cola guy. I need a Coca-Cola.
You need a Coke.
I was like, whose Coca-Cola is this? And it sat there for a good 20, 30 minutes, and I was like, you know what? If you're going to leave a Coca-Cola for 20 to 30 minutes.
This was pre-COVID.
There
were 100 people there. John, calm down.
Well, yeah. And there was 50 Coca-Colas. I had to take it. I had to.
You brought me tequila, though.
Yeah.
At least they didn't show up early and have to paint fucking Dent Craft and get drunk.
Wow.
Don, is he complaining, Don? Is he complaining, Don? That's some bullshit.
We had fun, though.
Yeah, we did.
That was
I
awesome.
enjoyed that. Yeah.
We went and had
that was the first night I met John Vadine.
And let me tell you what a shitty friend I am.
That is where all the trouble started. That's where the affiliation started, was right there. Was that night.
I'm going to tell you what a shitty friend I am. So me and Ermelinda get this hair in our backsides because on the cooking channel, they talk about this place, this good Mexican restaurant in Minneapolis, right? And so I'm like, well, how much does it cost to go to Minneapolis? And it was only 9,000 miles round trip. I'm like, okay, we got to go to Minneapolis. We were there for 2 days. I saw Dawn for like 8 minutes, and I didn't see John at all. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, wow. You called me the day you showed up, and I was 2 hours north.
We hung out for all day.
I was picking up a cow. I was picking up half a cow.
9 minutes, 8 minutes.
Don, what you supposed to say, Ray? It's not the amount of time, it's the quality of time.
That was a fun weekend.
And, I can tell you for sure, though, I love Don's shop. So we were in, you know how Don has him, those gas, filling pumps, right?
Yeah.
So Ryan, who came out of the same body shop as me and Jason, went to school with Mike. and we were in California, and we went and saw this vineyard, right? Got wine, got to watch. They had all these old cars there. I'm over here sending Don pictures of these old gas tanks. They were pretty cool though, man.
They were
I was like,
super cool. I was glad you
and
shared those with me.
I like I didn't know it was a thing until I'm like, oh, these are cool. Like, okay, like I didn't know it was a thing, but yeah, way cool, way cool.
Yeah, it's fun stuff.
And I couldn't even tell you where that vineyard was. Like if you were like, well, where's the vineyard? We're gonna be down there. I'll be like,
Google it.
Yeah.
Good wine.
I don't even remember the name. Like I'd have to try and look through credit card receipts or something. Cause like I don't even remember where we were at. You remember? Were you there, Mel? You were there, right?
I think. Was it in? Where was it at? California.
When Ryan came down to school, we went to that vineyard.
It was. I have to look it up, but I know where it was.
You don't sound so
I know better than to work off your memory. Oh hell!
I really could find it.
Ermelinda, look that shit up, will you?
No, I think I have a picture of it. I just have to go back and look through my pictures.
You guys go to too many cool spots to remember all of them, Ray.
Shoot.
Living that life. Living that life.
Let me tell you. So when I was in my 20s, right, and someone my age now, our age, not you, Mel, but the rest of us, and
when Mel, how old am I according to your daughter?
Look, we're not going to go there, Cliff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You?
Apparently our age, Ray. We'll just go with our age.
Cliff is way younger than me.
Touchy subject.
20s again.
Nice. And so when I was in my 20s, and someone my age was like, "Ray, do this, don't do that. You're going to regret it. You're going to get yourself in trouble." And I did. Right. And don't laugh at that, Mel. And so, now when I talk to people that are in their 80s, right, in their 70s, and they're like, look, don't wait for it. Time will go by too fast. Go live the best life you can. Travel, have fun, because before you know it, it'll be over. And it was a mistake when I was in my 20s and I didn't listen. It'd really be a mistake now if I didn't listen because I know better, right? And so we try to go whenever, like if the wind blows wrong, I'll be like, we got to go somewhere. Like I don't know how we're gonna do it, but let's put it on the card or something. We got to go somewhere. We went on a 3-day cruise out of California. We got on out of Long Beach. Here, how long was it? About a month ago, Mel?
Yeah. No, it's about.
Me and Ermelinda went. We round trip air plus the cruise was like $1,000 total, and we went on a 3-day cruise out of Long Beach, and it was a perfect break. Like we went down to Mexico, we went and had good food, and if you've ever had really good pinto beans, and I know that sounds mundane, right? Like pinto beans, what's wrong with you? We were in Mexico, man, and I swear to everything that's holy, these were the best beans I've ever had in my life, and I've been eating beans for 50 years. I'm like, oh, these are good. And Ermelinda's like, they're just beans. I'm like, no, I don't know. They like dip some gold or something into these beans. Are so good. Alex, you eat pinto beans, right?
But one thing you'll notice if you hang out with Ray and his family long enough, the shit you normally ate, they will like research restaurants, and they will literally break that shit down. And you go to a steakhouse. It's not just a steakhouse. You will know where it rates across the country by the time you sit and eat with them. All the way from the bread, Mel, to the steak, to the tequila, to the service, to whatever it is. You will watch the whole realm of it if you go out and eat with them.
Well,
even the ranch. You can't forget the ranch. Like that's
I'm gonna let you know, Mel is the queen of review reading.
Dressing that on the salad, everything.
Mel will be like, wait, before we go there, let me read the reviews. I'll be like, it's time to eat. No, wait, Dad, wait.
Hey, Mel wasn't there for this, but I got to tell this story. What was that fish place we went to, Ray? And don't tell the story. I'm going to tell it. Where me, you, we all met there.
That's it. Do I just always get a raw deal, Cliff?
So we go to this place, and we're sitting there, and the waitress comes up there. Everybody's giving her shit, but we all got water, and then Ray got a Coke. So she hands all of us our water, and she's holding a tray, and the Coke spills on Ray. He doesn't say a word. He just looks up at her with almost like a fucked up, just this look. Doesn't say a word to her. And he lays back in Irma Linda and starts convulsing, and his eyes roll back in his head. And the look on her face, she was crying and apologizing. Before he came up, he goes, no, I'm just kidding. But he was fucking shaking and convulsing. The only thing Mo could say was, oh my God, I wish I would have got that on TikTok.
That's true. Well, man, I just never get a fair shake.
That poor girl. But then when we left, Ray was like pissed because he goes, they spilt a drink on me, which was cool. The manager came over, and remember, the manager didn't even say sorry, nothing. Hey, sorry for the inconvenience. Really? And Ray was like, yeah, and Ray was like, hey, that's bullshit that the manager didn't come over and at least acknowledge the fact that it happened. Yeah. But you did fuck with her pretty bad. I'm pretty sure she was shook up and didn't even go tell her.
Well, we tipped her really well, though, Cliff.
Yeah, we did, but you almost put her in the hospital, too.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, she was like...
Well, the best part, though, because it really wasn't for the waitress, right? Like, how, like, when you tell a joke, like, it's for everybody at the table or whatever. And so when she poured the drink on me...
That wasn't a joke to her.
And
she didn't
Mel,
seem funny.
Well, I don't know if you guys have served tables. Mel and I have served tables, and we know, like you spill a drink, you just spill a drink, you clean it up. Spill it on the customer, you apologize, you just clean it up, right? You get the manager to take the meal off the bill because he spilled the drink. It was really for the table, like it was supposed to be a joke, right? And so when she spilled it on me, I looked at her, and then I started shaking and convulsing, and Irma and the people at the table were like, "What the fuck?" That's what I was looking for. Like,
I was laughing so hard I was fucking crying, and I looked at her,
and then I looked up and I'm like, "Okay, it's better." Like, and then everybody started laughing. Except the waitress. Like, the waitress is in tears, and I'm like, no, it's cool. I was just kidding. Right? Like, so you see what I get? I get the raw end of it, Cliff. Thanks, man. I'm over here explaining to my friends while I'm an asshole, and God.
Man, Ray, when I heard you,
I thought that shit was funny as fuck.
I didn't know it was because you were mean.
I thought it was funny as fuck. I was crying laughing when I was watching you convulse.
Huh? Say that again?
John said you were mean.
Yeah, well.
When I heard you were a heartbreaker, I didn't know it was because you were mean.
But Alex, you eat beans, right?
Huh?
You eat beans, right?
Refried beans.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had beans so good? Like, you give like all your clothes, like they're so good. You be like, okay, here, take my shirt. I have some more beans, right? Like, these beans in Mexico were so good. But I'm going to tell you what's mean, right? What? So my daughter, and I'm not going to mention any names, it's just one of my children. And she's saying to me, Dad.
I know you guys are not laughing before the story.
She say, Dad.
That was funny.
The setup is so good.
And she say, Dad, where do you want to go to eat? So me and Irma Linda have this agreement. We're not going to eat any meat until Thanksgiving, just to kind of clean our systems out, eat a lot of vegetables up until Thanksgiving this month, right? And so we just kind of...
Ray, did this happen to be a topic of conversation we may or may not have had a couple days ago?
Stay with me.
All right, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yep. Yeah. Remember? Oh, yeah, you were on the phone with me, Clem. You were on the phone with me. And so my daughter sends me a text, calls me, says, "Dad, you want to eat?" And I said, "Look, I'm gonna have some meat today, but just because I need some protein. I'm feeling like I'm weak or something. I need some protein in my life." And she decides.
And mind you, Ray has three daughters. Don't know what we're talking about, but Ray has 3 daughters.
And and she decides. I'm like, "You eating meat, Dad? Yeah, I'm gonna have some meat. I need some protein." Okay, well, let's go to Italian food. Okay, we'll go to Italian food. So I was on my way, and I'm like, hey, set your alarm for 30 minutes because I was fixing a Jeep, right? I was fixing a Jeep, and I'm like, hey, set your alarm for 30 minutes. Call me back. I'll tell you what time to set the reservation for. Send her a text that says, make alarm in 30 minutes. Call me back. She say, okay. 42 minutes later, when I'm finishing up the Dent, I call her and I'm like, why didn't you call me? She was like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, did you set the alarm? Oh, I forgot. You have a text. How can you forget? Well, Dad, you don't understand. I'm busy. You have a text. How can you forget? And so then I'm like, send me the address. Now I'm already grouchy. I ain't had no meat.
But you were
hungry.
also rushing me at this.
And so she sends me an address, and I'm 12 or 13 minutes away. I go there. Cliffy calls me. I'm on the phone with Cliff. I get this random. I've been sitting there for 35.
And I'm not going to name names, but to whom it may concern, Ray vented to me, just so you know.
Oh, I was hostile. Somebody
got to be vented to whom it may concern.
I've been sitting for 35 minutes, and I get this random. Now I've backed into the parking space. I'm looking at the entrance to the restaurant. I'm looking at it, and I get this random text from, the said daughter, whatever her name is, and it's like, Dad, we're here. We're inside the restaurant, just inside the doorway. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I've been watching the entrance. I know they didn't walk in. She sent me the wrong place.
And
she's at a whole different restaurant.
The whole time it's like it was Ray. You called me, Ray. You called me because you were telling me, you were like, hey, I'm waiting for Ermelinda and to whom it may concern to show up for lunch.
Yeah.
And
all
you're like, they should be showing up here.
I
we're sitting there talking, and he goes, Cliff, I gotta go.
State minus my mom and dad there the other day. Today I might have posted a picture.
Hey Siri.
Oh, was it you, Mel?
Remind me to tell my dad where we're eating lunch tomorrow.
Look, I probably don't get the lunch box wrong, okay?
All I wanted was some refried beans and some machaca. That's all I
wanted. He really wanted a fat, juicy steak.
And all I got was sitting in the parking lot for 35 minutes for my efforts. I'm better
venting
now,
to me.
That's a funny
venting to me.
Yeah.
Look, my oldest daughter's going to cause me to drink
a fucking steak.
Mel, you have to have a drink in your hand, Mel.
Right?
What?
You have to have a drink in your hand.
Oh.
Get your ass up.
Have a drink.
Jesus fuck. No wonder why she can't remember where to send a direction to. That explains it.
All right then.
What is that?
Well, now we know.
Yeah.
Only the good stuff. I can tell by the look on your face that was delicious.
Yeah. Let me just tell you, and the people that that have been around my whole crew, they understand that it can get a bit hectic, but we're a lot of fun though. Like my family's fun. I enjoy it. And Don, how like you guys were at the state championship and it's fun and you enjoy your time with your family, right? Congratulations, by the way, Don. Congratulations.
Thank you. Super fun.
And it's like that whenever my crew can get together. It's because we have so many people, you can never figure out what's happening next, right? Like, oh God, what's gonna like?
Oh, we've been told plenty of times that we should have a show way before like all the social media even came out, like way before like TikTok or all the little reality TV shows.
Keeping up with the Gonzaleses. Let's go.
I'm telling you, we've had people tell us
Yeah.
we should have a.
That's
No.
it. That's it, John.
If all jokes aside, if you ever want to know what true family life is and what true loyalty in family and love is, hang out with Ray, Ermelinda, Mo, Mel, and their family. And there's a lot of bullshit and joking aside, but when it comes to loyalty and love and family, they are honestly the quintessential of it, right there.
Well, thank you, Cliffy. That's nice.
I love my
uh,
calls and texts from Ray once a week or so. Happy Tuesday. He always cheers me up and he knows when to send those messages. I appreciate you so much, Ray. It's such a good man.
Well, I consider myself to be your friend, Mr. Don. I was broken when you didn't come to MTE because of your knee.
I was too.
How is
I
that?
didn't know we were
How's
doing
the knee?
dogs on there now.
So I found out I have a fracture in my knee and I'm still limping around.
No.
And that's why it hasn't healed. So I'm still
In the patella or in one of the upper or the lower?
It's upper inside right.
Man.
Yep.
God.
But feeling better, at least without.
But it's not
crutches.
anything they
It
can
was a
cast because you
week
got to
ago.
have flexion, right?
Pardon?
I said because you have to have flexion. It's not anything they can cast.
Nope, they can't cast. I've got one of these unloading braces types of things, but I'm not even wearing that anymore. I feel like I get weaker when I wear it, so I've been going without, and I'm feeling better every day, so it's good.
Oh, you just take care of yourself and get better.
No,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
No.
Are you're going to Orlando, though, Don?
Oh yeah, I'll be there for sure.
Nice.
Alex,
where you going?
I'm gonna have to say goodbye, you guys. My earbuds are dead. My computer's about ready to die. We've been on for 3 hours, but I appreciate all of you. This has been so much fun.
Mr. Don, have a good night. We love you, brother.
You guys be good.
Love you, Don.
Love you
Tell
guys.
Tell Kimmy I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, tell Miss Kimmy I said hey.
I will.
Sorry for
I will.
kidnapping
I'm
you
hoping
all
I'll see
night.
her before she falls asleep tonight. So.
Tell the folks
Get
I
at
says hi.
Tell the folks we
Bye now.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Hey, Alex,
Bye-bye.
where you going in Mexico, man?
Sonora.
Oh, nice.
Sonora.
Now let me tell you. I don't know if you can read this, man. I don't know if you can read this. Can you read that?
You
I don't know
can't
if you can.
see it, Dad. It's really hard.
You gotta turn it the
Hot
right way
sauce.
first.
That's hot
Right.
sauce.
Right?
Oh, he already knows.
Can you see it? It's remember this, and if you need me to hit you up with it, let me know. It's Rio Mayo, RIOMAYO salsa, right? You can only get it from that area down there.
Really?
You can only get it from down there, right?
Can I take it back?
Yeah. You can bring it across. I don't know if you're driving or how you're getting there. Yeah. You can bring it back. My brother-in-law brought a case, but you can't get it shipped.
They thought
You can't get it, and the yellow top is hotter than the red top. Yeah, this one has a red top on it.
Yeah. So
Right?
get the red top.
The red top is not as hot as the yellow. The yellow's hotter.
Right.
But it's the best hot sauce, salsa, whatever you want to call it, that you're ever going to get. It doesn't taste like vinegar.
Yeah.
It just tastes like chili. So you can add it to anything. You can add it to anything without changing the flavor of your food. It's fantastic.
That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta get some of that.
Rio Mayo.
Rio Mayo.
RIOMAYO. Yep.
Can I get some of that Rio Mayo?
Yeah, that's
Rio
right.
Mayo. Rio
Yeah.
Mayo. I'm gonna get some.
My brother-in-law introduced me to it because his brother goes to Mexico all the time. He's building a house down there or whatever. And but you can't get it. I friended them on Facebook. I tried to see if I can order it. They won't ship. They won't ship to other parts of Mexico in some places. I'm like, what?
It's
And
like that local thing.
Yeah, and you can only get it down in that area. But I promise, like, look, I'm in my bedroom in my chair, bro. Look, I'm in my chair. This is my bedroom. There's the bed, right?
And you got the
I have the hot sauce in my bedroom.
That's awesome.
Right?
I
Calm
got
down.
some hot sauce in my bedroom too, but
Calm
I
down.
don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Right? What's wrong with people,
Cha-ching,
man?
another sale.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
You know?
Come here.
You see what I get all the time, Mel? That's that bullshit.
Hey, everybody watching this has to order one thing off of Dent Reaper right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so his phone goes off. I don't care if it's a pack of tabs.
And can I say none of my tabs have broke yet? Just for the
Yeah,
record.
all them people that bitch about your tabs are full of shit. I'm just letting you know right now.
Day, all the time. I have
Right,
not
you see this dog?
had one break it on me yet.
This
Hey,
dog's
I
from
appreciate it, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
The tabs.
I brought her back.
Some people are breaking
last
them
year.
enough that
Nice.
we're gonna change the mold a little bit. So we're
Well-
gonna beef them up a little bit.
Well,
You know
we
what
can
I
go
think,
back.
John?
We can
I
go
think they're
back
not
to whom
pulling
it
straight.
may concern. She ain't on here right now.
To make them
But
strong
the second best tab.
cars.
So you know how dead center technology is not supposed to be used with the slide hammer, right? And what's happening, I think.
I use it with a slide hammer. Haven't broken one tab.
Yeah, well, that's because you're pulling straight, Alex, right? Like, because I hear people breaking them.
2.5 pound slide hammer. Use it all the time.
I use it
Dude,
with
and
the one pound slide hammer.
I use it with my fast PDR. I don't know what the weight is on it.
You want it?
But I can tell you that I've not broken one, but I can see how someone would break it if they're trying to slide hammer it and they're at an angle, right? Because the stem can't take it, can't take that kind of hard pull like that, right? I was thinking about that the other day. Me and Ermelinda were talking about it at the dinner table, and I was like, no, I can understand how they're breaking them, but if you're doing it right, they shouldn't break. We haven't broken them.
Like, and Wade Hartley, when I was doing hail with Wade Hartley, he showed me a trick to get, like when your tab sticks and you get that, you do a couple pulls and you don't want to pull no more. You actually put your slide hammer off to an angle and you bump it and it snaps it off. So I do pull them at an angle all the time and I don't break them.
Yeah.
So you guys know I've been using. I did a hail car on a Subaru yesterday and the day before. It took me 2 days.
Nice.
But I've been using the ND Pro tabs from like Russia or whatever.
Yeah.
Ones. And your Dent Reaper tabs, right?
Yeah.
And I'm pulling stuff. I opened a new bag of the ND Pro tabs and every one of them broke. Every single one of them broke. And they were breaking right at the shaft and the round part of the tab was sticking in the glue still, right?
Well, and that's on Subaru metal.
Yeah, that's on Super Metal. There's something wrong with that batch of tabs, and I almost made a post, and I didn't because, you know what I mean. That's why I said I feel bad because I just bought a Power Wagon, a brand new Power Wagon, right? And I was fixing this Subaru, and I had that Power Wagon there, and I almost put all those tabs there. I was like, these tabs work. I was gonna make some posts that was gonna probably start a lot of shit, but.
Well,
and I can afford new tabs. They work. I can afford new tabs. You know what I mean? Like we're Dent guys. That's the only overhead we really got besides a microfiber.
Yeah, glue and tabs. Yeah,
and crap like that. You know what I mean?
And like the Atlas tabs will never break, but if you want a hard pulling tab, the consequence is it's solid and it's going to break. It ain't going to last as long. But eventually, it's going to break.
My thing is this, right? There's a time and a place for different tabs to do different things, right?
Yeah.
The hardest pulling tab that I've encountered, from the smallest to the largest, are those red dead center tabs from Anson, right?
Dead on.
And then, but if I need to be precision and get a good pull, like if I'm not just chunking it out, right? Then it's the Reaper tabs. It's the Reaper hex tabs. Like they just pull straight, right? Like that's just all there is.
And I think it's all in like how you pull, what tab is going to work good. Because I can't get the dead center tabs to work myself, but I know they're great, and I know a lot of other tabs are great.
Yeah.
But I haven't the dead centers. I can't get that hookup like everybody else is talking about. But it's more me and the way I pull.
Well, one of the things that I learned at this MTE. Go ahead, Alex. Go ahead.
Ever since I started using the Dent Reaper tabs and the MD Pro tabs, I have not been able to get any of the Dent Center tabs to work. And I don't know why. I used to, but I can't get them to work anymore. Like the green, I bought the green ones, the blue ones.
Yeah. So
They
for
don't pull
me,
as good.
I have 3 sets of tabs, 4 sets of tabs in my box. I have the gangrene, the red dead centers, I have the Atlas, and I have the hex tabs from the Reaper. And the one thing that they all do something different, right? Like the way that they pull, right? But the one thing that I learned at the MTE when Anson had that pull tower and was doing the pounds per square inch for each of the different glues, right?
Yeah.
One of the things that I learned was that the optimum pull temperature was all the way down to 84 degrees, right?
Really?
So, so if the glue melts at 350 to 400 degrees, right, and we set it up there and we wait for 4 or 5 seconds, 10 seconds, we're actually not letting it sit long enough to get the optimum
definitely
pull,
not
right?
in Vegas. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, definitely not. Right. And so what happens is for me to let it get down to its optimum pull time, like I got to let it get down 200 degrees, right? Like I got to get it down way down. And so,
And in Vegas, how the hell do you do that in Vegas when it's 115 degrees on the panel and you got to get it down to 84 degrees?
You put your get a grip umbrella up, fool. That's what you do.
You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? Dave Schlott taught me this. It's you keep a microfiber in your cooler and you put it
keep
on
it
your
cold.
panel instead of like the old upside down freeze can, because that doesn't. It does not work as well as if you take ice in the
you can also blow.
icy
You know how
microfiber and you just
You
cool the
said
panels.
Speaking of umbrella,
as soon
he
as
shows
you said
up.
Get a grip, who shows up?
Oh
Look
shit,
at
Matt! You must have knew I was talking about you.
He was waiting for his moment.
I just said put your get a grip umbrella up. Anyway, but you can also use can air. Can air will cool the panel.
Yeah.
Right?
I used
Can
to
air will
use
cool the panel.
that. I used to use that, but it would do something to the panel out here in Arizona, and I was just like not about it. It would leave this like weird ring around it. You know what I mean?
At least can Daryl leave a residue on there? The chemical that whatever comes out of there. Yeah.
Yeah. When you flip it upside down, I mean.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. We and Mal's really good for this. Mal will start her and I'm a proud father, so I can say it. Right, she's right there. Mal will start pulling a dent, right? But she'll put like, and you've seen people like they'll put tabs up, right? And they'll be like ting 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 ting. Well, Mal will put like 4 or 5. Like she'll be like do do do. Go back to the first one and be like bam, 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 bam. I'll be like, what are you doing over there? And she's like, leave me alone, Dad. I'll be like, okay. And that's how you let them sit, right? You put multiples up at once, right? By the time the 4th one is up, she's all the way back to her first one.
Yeah.
Have you ever used the Laka tabs?
I love those.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, John. Hey,
Laka
not to interrupt
tabs,
you guys. Hey, John. How do I get linked on my computer? Is there a link that I should look at, like your Facebook or something? Get off my phone.
On your computer? Yeah.
No. Is it Barnyard? I got that, but how do I find it like on my computer, not on my phone, as a text message? I'm only going through the text message you sent me.
Oh, so the link, find us on YouTube or Facebook. The link is in the description.
Are we not good enough for your phone, man?
Yep.
Are we not good enough for your phone, man? What's happening?
He just wants to be on his computer. He doesn't like the resolution. He's not.
I'm on Facebook right now. I'm on Dents and Dreams, but I don't see anything where it shows you're live.
Oh, let's search Dent Reaper.
If you look
It
at
should be on the Dent Reaper page. It should be on the Dents and
Dent
Dreams
Reaper?
page.
yeah, if you search midget porn, it'll come right up.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I that. Thanks, Ray. Let me try that.
Ray, you're
Now, I'm on
the shortest one here.
No, I'm not. No,
Oh shit! No,
Oh my god. That's
Oh, man.
Jesus. All right.
Just so you guys know, Mal needs a booster seat to drive. That's all I'm saying.
All right, John. I'm on Facebook groups Dents and Dreams. I don't see any live anything on here. I don't see a link. You're saying YouTube?
All right.
Maybe YouTube?
Hold on.
Check out YouTube.
What's your email? Oh, this could get real.
Yeah.
Grip a dick. I mean, grip. Get a grip.
Yeah, boy.
Get a grip.
Oh, okay.
Umbrellas at Gmail.
This is late night dick, guys.
Get a grip umbrellas at Gmail.
No shit, there I was.
Dad, what's Mom doing?
Hopefully.
She's sitting right over there next to him.
Should be there.
What is she over there just lounging?
We're in the room.
There we go.
She's having wine.
Oh, okay.
We're having wine. No, I'm not. I'm empty.
So she's drinking the rest.
I don't know what she's drinking. I'm having vodka. Mama, can I have another one?
Are you having vodka and cranberry or just vodka?
Vodka
White
and
Russian.
Kahlua.
White Russians. They come all the way from St. Petersburg.
Hmm.
Yeah, they come all the way from St. Petersburg.
The good
awesome.
stuff. It's
Yeah.
the good stuff.
Yeah. The good
Don't
stuff.
act like you don't know.
Test.
Oh, Mal knows.
There we go.
With your
Mhm.
Hennessy straight
do.
pulls off the bottle.
Let me just tell you, she's only done one, by the way. But nobody's counting, Mal.
Another shot. What?
All right.
So we go on vacation,
Prior to
and
this
it's me and Ermelinda and Mel and Mo, right? And it's just the four of us. We're down. Nice. Look at her get down. And so we go on vacation, and the first night the ladies decided to go hard, and we went hard, boy. And so what was it? 14 shots, Mel?
Me and Mo were doing 8
I'm not
shots
kidding.
at a time at one time.
Yeah, it was 13 or 14 shots deep, and Mal was making friends with all these English speaking people, the Queen's English, right? And they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And Mal's like, yeah. She became chatty Cathy, and so Mo decides in her drunken stupor that Mel can't swim, so it's a really good idea to chuck her in the pool.
Try to kill me in Mexico, just so you guys know prior to the regulatory thing.
Mo did chuck her in the pool. Of course, it was only 2 feet deep, but Mel was swearing to God she couldn't swim. And I'm like, just stand up. Just stand up.
There was like these cement chairs that they threw me, but I could have hit my head. I could have died in the water.
Saying that?
I couldn't swim. Like I didn't know the water was not deep. You know,
You mean when you put your hands down and felt the bottom?
You didn't.
Let's
stand
you
up.
got thrown
Okay,
in.
hey,
Does it matter
all right,
if you
hey, John, just so you know how we should feel. Remember in Vegas when Mel was out with us, and we did that live? I get a call from Ray because of the live, and Ray calls me. I'm sitting next to Mel, and he's like, "Hey, you know, you got to take care of my girl. You know, that's my daughter. You make sure and take care of her. You know, she's drinking and she's out and stuff like that." Like he was a concerned father that night. Apparently, obviously we are not trusted
I mean, but a lot of people do not think that I could handle my liquor.
Would you
Just for the
trust
record,
us
I
with
can
your daughter?
handle my liquor.
That's the question, right, John?
I mean, if
Matt,
it's me
Matt,
and
is Matt
my
gone?
girl with the
trust him,
equivalent of
She
me
was
and
she.
Cliff,
Matt, do you have a
get
daughter,
your
Matt?
ass home.
Alex, do you have a daughter?
I got no kids, but I'll tell you right now, Mike, if I did have kids, they would not be trusted with that guys.
With those two jokers,
At
right?
all, dude. Like,
Can we? I mean, what do we call them? Yahoos? I
no,
can't trust
that's
them with those
not
two yahoos.
happening, dude.
Say
That's
for
not
the record,
happening.
he was
That's
a
not
gentleman.
happening.
Yeah.
No way.
You know?
Absolutely, we're yahoos.
And so,
Absolutely, we are.
my oldest daughter, in her
Have you
in her
seen
wisdom,
that group?
Train me to
Do
chop
the
a man
Meerkats.
if I have to. So I mean,
so
there's always that.
Mal and Mo are sharing the room, right? We go 14 shots. Ermelinda's passed out, and Mal goes back to her room with Mo. And the next morning, we go over there to check on the kids. Call them kids, but they're grown women. We go in there, and Mal's like, Mo did something to me. What are you talking about? I woke up naked.
I mean, I woke up naked, but the way I woke
Hold
up,
on.
like,
You woke
it
up
was
naked?
moments like I had to feel myself. Wait a minute.
You know that's your sister, right? Like, no. I shouldn't be waking up naked.
You
Like,
are not accusing Mo of being Bill Cosby. I know this.
yeah, all of a sudden, right? Like, you know, like that's your sister. No, Dad,
Let me
I
tell you,
woke up
you don't
naked.
have to trust it though. She's not as innocent as she seems. Don't let her fool any of you guys.
Are any of my children as innocent as they seem?
I mean, I never said I was
I
innocent.
doubt it if they're your children.
No.
That's some bullshit. Is that where we're going?
I'm out of four, and none of us are innocent at all.
Yeah, Alex. Thanks, man.
At all.
Jeez.
Like, at all.
The only person I know who is as innocent as they seem is Matt Armijo.
I thought you were going to say John. John, I thought you were going to say me.
Oh, no.
Cliffy,
Armijo is a perfect
You will
angel.
start a war with a third world country because someone kicked your dirt. Like, you know, that's my dirt. Like, you'll start a war. Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
I've seen Cliff literally chat. Here's the scene. It's Branson, Missouri. We're at the bar.
I'm going to go piss.
He's out. We're out
Whoa,
on the
thanks.
patio. He's bumping chests with this dude. And they're talking shit about whatever happened inside the bar. This dude was disrespectful to somebody somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're getting ready to go. And the dude he reaches in his shirt here like so. He's wearing a blazer. He reaches in his jacket. And Cliff goes, what do you got? Pull it, bitch. Pull it, bitch. I shit my pants right there. Cliff didn't give a fuck. Pull it, bitch.
That's a typical Dent guy.
Yeah. You know, I had this conversation. Hey, Alex, it's funny you say that. And I had this conversation with somebody the other day, and I said, you know what the problem is about the women in our industry? And he goes, what? I'm like, they don't have a dick. Right? Like it's a thing. Right? Because everybody have a male personality, alpha style. Everybody got to be the best. Everybody got to be He-Man. Like, I'm the better. I'm better. Like, you know, like
the Dent.
Really?
The Dent ego is out of control right now in our industry.
Right?
Like, it
is
big time.
Well, all right, and this goes back. This has nothing to do with Dent ego. I grew up on a reservation up in the fucking hills. That ain't the first time I've had a gun pulled on me.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, so with John. Well, I'm going back to John's story.
Yeah.
I'm not like this bad guy.
No, I've been in 2011. I got shot in Tempe. So,
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
Got you beat, Cliff.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but
He does have me beat.
yeah, I got shot.
Hold on,
in
hold on.
I don't want
When
to get
Alex
shot.
told him, see,
Alex,
that's
are
what
you
happened.
the
Alex
are you
told him
the
to pull it, and the
50
motherfucker
Cent?
shot him. Hell,
Are you the
Yeah,
Tupac of the
I
cat
gambled
industry?
and I
No,
won.
dude, I did.
It could have
I did.
backfired.
I did. This happened. It was a
Were
dude
you
was
fixing
on.
a dent at the time?
No. I was walking
Change
to
that
a
fucking
friend's
story.
house.
Yes, you were.
I'll be on. Okay, yeah, I was. I was fixing.
No, I want to hear the honest. I think the honest story might be better.
Yeah, no. We want the real story.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I was fixing that, dude. That's the real story. No one cares. It's all right.
No one cares.
This is the past, you know. It was just wrong place, wrong time. I was literally walking in a gated community.
A gated community.
Yeah, gated community. Walking from one place to another place. You know.
Okay, when you're walking next to Mexico and it's the wall, that's not considered a gated community.
That's fucked up.
Different.
No,
that's different.
This is temp.
That is, yeah. Somebody hit that guy. That's fucked up.
No, Dad, you should tell them your little jokes that you've been having.
No. I know.
What shit is on the internet?
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear one.
I was
Let's
fixing
hear one joke, Ray. She said jokes. You can tell one.
There's got to be
They're
one.
they're really not jokes. They're them things when people really don't pay attention, and you ask them a question, they look at you all stupid, and they give you an answer, and it's like, and just because Mal falls into it, like she was like, oh, you can get everybody, but you can't get everybody. You only get those people that don't pay attention.
Whatever.
You tell them, like when we were in middle school, we used to tell people like, "Oh, your sock's untied."
No, it's
and
like
then
this.
They look down, or you say,
So I called Mel. I said, Mel, look, a farmer has 30 cows and 28 chickens. How many did it?
Did they get it? Let's see if they get it.
All of a sudden, it got quiet. There we go.
30 cows and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Exactly.
All right, serious.
I'm a dead guy.
I've been drinking for I don't know how many hours, and now I got to do math.
I like that excuse. That's a good one.
How many didn't what?
My defense, Ray. In my defense, I thought you said until John repeated it. I think you said how many did it, and I'm like, dude, this is some farm sex shit, dude. I'm not into this. I was like, damn, dude, I'm gonna stay quiet.
Hey, Matt, I expect you to say that on television, but at home, we know what you're watching. Anyway, so here it is. A farmer has 30 cows and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
2.
10. The answer is 10. Look at Mel. Mel knows the answer. That's why it's funny to her now, right? But I promise she was cussing at me. She was like, Dad, this is some bullshit, Dad. Why are you asking me these questions?
This is some fucking Alaska shit.
No, it's not, man.
I don't get it, though.
You didn't say anything about a rooster or a
For the record,
fucking
Alaska,
bull.
you don't see many chickens.
Listen.
How many
in
didn't
Alaska.
Listen.
Many like cows just hanging
A
out.
farmer has 30 cows and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Oh, yeah, now I got it. Yeah.
I don't know. Some don't look like they.
I still think you're trying to.
Oh.
I still think you're molesting chickens and cows.
Not 28.
28 chickens. Like 8
Exactly.
is an 8.
Oh,
For
you
food. Yum,
you
yum.
ate. Okay, I get it now.
No, do the
See?
Jane one now, Dad. You got to do the Jane one now.
Oh, my God. See what I put up with? You know, I was over here minding my own business. Let me take a drink first. Cheers.
Don't act like you didn't click on the link voluntarily.
Right?
Okay. So Jane's mother has 4 kids named May, June, and July. What's the name of the 4th kid?
Okay, say it again.
Jane's mother has 4
Jane.
kids. Thank you.
Jane.
Oh, sorry. How the heck did you
Because he's been drinking.
it all makes
Jane's
sense
mother
now,
has 4
right?
kids. May, June, and July. What's the name of the 4th kid? Jane. Right? Jane's mother.
You guys
I don't know.
the
I don't know,
comments.
Ray. Your jokes do sound racist. I just heard,
You guys-
Jew.
Racist.
Oh, we went Jewish now?
May Jew you
There's comments?
I thought it was
You guys see
Mexican.
the comments?
May you
No.
Jew lie. Or
No,
may
I
Jew
can't see that.
you lie. I mean, I'm a
Oh my
Jew,
God.
you lie.
Who is that?
Everybody just forgot about the wall comment now.
Yeah, all of
Who
a
is
sudden.
that?
Yep.
John got
What?
Jane.
I'm
John
not
got
putting
Jane.
it on the screen. Oh my
And then he
God.
tells me how many numbers are in the alphabet.
0.
26.
0 is the right answer.
I looked at the chat.
How many numbers are in the
letters
alphabet?
in the alphabet?
How many
That's not true.
numbers?
That's not true, Ray. That's not true. 1.
No, 1 is not in the alphabet.
Yes, it is.
I
There's
mean,
1.
if you mix all the letters and make words with them, but the
Nah,
actual
listen.
alphabet has no numbers.
Listen, I'm a stickler for this. Area code for you is I don't know what 909.
Did you say area code?
Area code. Some people go 909.
No, there's no O. There's no O in the number.
True. I always say 760, but there's a lot of people who say 760.
Okay, but
there's
when
one
you
in
type
the
when
alphabet.
you type in a VIN number, it's all zeros. There's no O's.
I agree
It's
with
all
you guys.
numerical.
I say 0, but
Did you say numerical?
Majority of people say O.
Numerical. I'm
It
sorry.
drives me crazy. They
Yeah,
say
no.
O.
Hey, Matt, I'm with you. My wife does it all the time. My wife will say 702, and I'm like 702. You know that's a letter, right?
702. Yeah.
He also
Check it
said
out.
language too.
When I tell my wife that, I get one of these shits right here. I get one of those. You right? Like don't say that. I'm like, well, just say it right. It's a 0. Then I get a hit.
Hey
I
Matt,
get one of those
are
shits.
those umbrellas with a fan? Are they in stock?
Yeah. I had a street fair the last weekend. You can't hear me?
You had a street fair.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can hear you good, man.
Me, Alex? Alex, can you hear me? I don't think Alex can hear.
Alex, you bitch.
I think his microphone's the one that you hear cutting in and out.
Yeah.
I have
every
you,
once in a while.
AirPods.
Yeah. Is that why you went to computer?
Am I the only one not wearing earbuds?
No, this shit right here, legit. I use it for my phone.
I think you are, girl.
People think I'm in like a cubicle, dude, like silence. I'm on the freeway. It has like 5 different cancellation microphones.
I can hear you.
Super legit. It's Bluetooth.
Text me what those are, Matt.
I will. They're expensive. They connect to your computer or your cell phone, anything kind of Bluetooth. I've
That's
gotten
fine.
compliments. Every podcast I've gone, they're like, dude, you got the best audio. Hands down. I'm like,
either on Instagram or whatever, send it to me what they are.
I never
I will, Ray.
commented on your audio once.
Shut up, John.
Are my earbuds
Alex.
Yes.
Can you hear us, Alex?
Chewy.
Yeah. Yep. Chewy PDR.
Okay.
Chewy
Yeah,
PDR.
yeah, that's right. Chewy PDR. I like it.
But are those umbrellas with the fan? Are they in stock?
Sure. Yeah, I have about 20 left. The website for those umbrellas. I gotta make sure he drinks. Hold on. Takeasunbreak.com. Can you hear me? Can you takeasunbreak.com? I'm trying to see if I have a sticker around here.
Okay.
Did
you start a new company? Or those are yours, right?
So here's the thing. and a lot of you guys that I don't know if I know Ray was there and John and I don't think
Was I there?
Ray was there. I just don't think the two of you
We
were.
had tequila, Matt.
We were all in Vegas.
Was I not there?
I was in Vegas.
Cliff was in Vegas. All right.
Yeah.
I sold your last fucking umbrella with the fucking fan on it.
Hey, calm down. Why are we getting so angry?
Why is he yelling all the time?
I don't know.
Because they're drinking.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, you got there. Pull it, Matt. Pull it.
Hey, real quick. Between all of us here, here's my thing, dude. I'm pretty passionate about making the right kind of tool. Like, I don't make something and it falls apart. So just between all of us, I wasn't really trying to like expose it to like the Dent community because I wanted to kind of beta test it, right? So I have a big street fair we had last weekend. It's the second one of the year. It's huge. It's in Carlsbad. There's like, I don't know, 500,000 people that show up to this like street fair.
Really?
It's really big. It's the biggest street fair in the U.S. It's in Carlsbad, California. Point is, no. What I'm trying to say, I really don't want to like bring out a tool because it has like 4 things I want to change on it. So my next the battery I'm going to change. I want to change the colors. I want to change the switch. There's minor stuff. I want to change some few things. And so I'm trying not to like really talk about it with you guys. I'm just being up front.
Hey,
so
a lot of people
I think Ermelinda doesn't like the battery option, right? The way the battery and the cord is, she doesn't like that part.
The cord I don't have a problem with. It's the cap. I want to change the cap on it.
Yeah.
I want to change the type of battery it is. I want definitely change the switch because it's passive right now. Capacitive, so when you touch it with your finger, like your phone, it turns on and off. I would like a mechanical switch. Not to get too far into it.
Like a
what
clicker?
I would like to do, like a clicker. My next batch that I want to have come in. Now I'm going to take all the information I got from all these different people. I'm going to make what I want to be the best. And there's always something I'm going to tweak, but then I'm going to bring it out and be hardcore. So this was something that I wasn't really bringing out to you guys because I want to make it really.
That was almost like a prototype down in Vegas then?
It's a beta. Absolutely. Yeah. And I actually forgot I even brought like 5 of them on Friday for the weekend. And on Friday, totally didn't tell anybody about it. Saturday, I had what's his name from Arizona? Who am I thinking of, John?
Chewy?
The guy that the guy that you and him told the son when to come up. What day? The last I don't know.
Dave Shalott?
Dave Shalott. I mentioned Dave goes, Matt, I got all your products and anything new, and I was like, and he's so intense. I'm like, I actually do. I got something to show you. And then next thing you know, it blew up, and that wasn't my intentions. Dave got crazy, so it's a good
crazy,
product,
bro.
It's a good product, but that's a product where my margin is a lot lower. And what I'm really trying to do, that's kind of I think, and everyone I talk to is like, dude, that's your product, dude. It's the masses.
Well, I can tell you that. I can tell you that here in Vegas, Matt.
You know what I want
here,
for Arizona? Can I even say this? Matt,
shut up, Ray.
I want a Tommy Bahama umbrella that can go on my hitch and with a fan. That's what I want. I want it and it to stick out. Yeah, into the hitch. Like where you
like a hitch mounter,
your ball hitch. And I want it to stick out so I could park a car, but like with a fan. Because in Arizona,
they already have the hitch with the umbrella, though. They do have that.
Who makes it?
I see it all the time. It's a hitch. It ties into the back of your truck, and it's huge. And all it is a base with a tube, right? Like table umbrella. And they have a big. You can put whatever umbrella you want, but you can put your own.
But the problem with that in Arizona, there's gusts of wind. Like there'll be no wind, and then all of a sudden there'll be 20, 30 miles an hour, and it will break every umbrella that I've ever tried.
Every umbrella, no umbrella will ever last, infinite amount of wind.
Well, Matt, the one thing you can't do, don't shape the umbrella in a hex and color it purple because the neck will stretch over time, and a heavy wind and shit like that. It's like
well, one of the things that we got with
don't do that. not
Maybe
what.
put some misters in the umbrella. You know, have some misters
What
in
it,
it
what
for
it,
Arizona.
So that's coming, Alex.
who,
But I
who,
gotta get a solid product. That is coming.
Matt, who's your competition in the what is their umbrellas called? The shade, whatever they are.
Ian Cordell.
Ray, why
Mary
Ian Cordell, right? No.
Why are you doing this?
I'm gonna tell you. No.
Mary
So,
I don't know his
Why you
name.
act like you don't know? You own more of his umbrellas than mine. I don't.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh shit!
That's not true. I have
I
6
own-
Get a Grip arms. I have 4 Get a Grip umbrellas and 2 umbrellas with fans. Don't tell me.
Down. Calm down.
Don't tell me I got more of his here. I'll throw my phone. Calm down. Anyway,
Calm down. Calm
The
down.
Dent guy.
but the one thing that he
Calm down right here.
the one thing that he does sell, or that he gives with his purchase, that we use on your umbrellas.
Trojan condom?
Well, it's kind of like that, but just different. You mount it on the top on the point, and it has 3 paracords that come off, so you can tie down.
Right.
And so, Alex, you're going to want to know this, because when you tie those 3 cords down, because the Get a Grip arm doesn't move, right? And what it does is stabilizes your umbrella. So when you get them 40-mile-an-hour gusts, because we get them here in Vegas too, your umbrella don't move; it stays.
I've
It's a real thing.
Mobile Tech Shade. That was my first umbrella. It was a Mobile Tech
You
Shade.
know,
it cost me.
that
it
leather
cost me
piece that they
over
put on top.
$1,000 because it ripped off the car and
Yeah.
smacked the fender and hood, and I had to pay over $1,000 to fix this fucking car. I'll never
You're a
use
tech
one
guy.
of
You
his
should just
umbrellas
fix
again.
it. You're a tech guy.
No,
Just
dude,
fix it,
it
man.
scratched the whole paint, the whole knobs on the
Oh,
bottom.
damn.
Like,
No, I'm
no
talking,
way.
but I'm not talking. I'm not talking
way.
about the shade. I'm not talking about the shade. I'm talking about just that leather piece that mounts on the top with 3 paracord strips, right? Because it anchors the umbrella portion of it. The Get a Grip arm isn't going to move.
I get that.
right?
I get that. But what I'm talking about is you could do all that and then it still come off, right?
Not with the Get a
suction
Grip
cup,
arm.
If you use that suction cup long enough,
Yeah.
it will go out.
I'd have to agree with you on that.
And then, dude, I know another Dent guy that bought a Mobile Tech Shade, and in 3 months.
No, I'm not talking about the Mobile Tech Shade. I'm talking about we use the Get a Grip arms. I'm not saying that. I'm talking
everyone,
about.
calm down, or great. Calm down.
I'm talking about the paracord arm, the paracord strips. That's what I'm talking about.
The ones that go on top of the
used for
umbrella.
light board, glass removal,
It comes
umbrellas.
with his umbrella.
They're gonna wear over time. They're like brakes. Like
Yeah.
Ian will say the same thing. They're like brakes. They're like tires on a car. You could condition them over some point in time. They're gonna wear out. Which
Nothing
is great.
lasts forever.
Nothing lasts forever. And then another thing.
I want my money back.
Dent Reaper hex tabs last almost
forever.
Guaranteed one pull.
They're so good. They're
I
so
use them
good.
every day,
They're so
all the
strong.
time.
They'll
Yes.
never fucking break.
All right.
I will
I don't want
guarantee
you to go.
this
Wait,
with the
what's
hex
your
tabs.
question, Ray? With
You will get your money out of every pull.
I'm trying to figure out, Ray. 4 points of contact. What's your question?
No, I was trying to give help to Alex about the high winds because we get them here in Vegas too. I was just talking about the tie down portion. Yeah, the paracord portion. That's all I was saying.
I've used them, but I used to use them because I didn't know about Get a Grip when.
No, I was second to the.
You know what I mean?
scene.
Like, so
I bow down to Ian when he comes out to like being the guy to come out with the product.
Yeah.
Like I've told people on podcast, I've told John's podcast and everyone else's podcast, dude. I probably would have come out with this product because I've always known I wanted to come out with this. I've always had this invention in my mind, but it wasn't until I seen it in person. That's how things go in life. When you see someone do a kickflip, a backflip, whatever it is in sports,
you do
right?
it better. Yeah.
Then you go, okay, I see it's possible, and it's so much easier to go for, okay, I could do that, and I'm going to make it better, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I do. I've always given credit to Ian because 2015 I went to MT for the first time in Orlando, and I saw that this gentleman had an umbrella. I was like, oh my god! And then I took closer look at it, and I was like, all right, looked at it, and I was like, I can make this way better because what he was doing and selling is what I was using myself. The exact same, almost.
Setup.
If I could show you what I had in 2015, you guys would be, oh my god, it's the exact same setup. I was using that exact same setup. I would say 95% copied from what he had, right? But he's selling it. I'm like, I would never sell it. Personally, I'd never sell what I was using, right? So I was like, wow. And he was all bragging about it when I talked to him. He's like, oh, I'm all sold out. And I go, wow. That even gave me more motivation thinking, wow, this is a product that actually he's making it this way, which I would never sell, and he's sold out. So there's a market. So I've always said this on many podcasts I've been on. With for Ian, dude, I may or may not be where I'm at with the company. So I do give him credit because it's easier to chase somebody than to be chased, you know.
Yeah.
And so I do give him props for that. You know, the guy hates me, but you know I get it.
Dude,
But I never copied anything. I never even come close to copying anything. Me and two things we have in common. We have an umbrella. They're totally different umbrellas, but we have umbrellas, and we have a suction cup, and they're totally different suction cups. But that's about the same. The only two things are the same. So that I mean that's that. You know.
Well, the one thing about the Get Grips, right, is that and I get it over time they're going to fail. And first I want to say here in Vegas, there's a difference between in the shade heat and in the sun heat, right? And Ermelinda and Mal both have the umbrellas with the fans, and as soon as you get under that thing, you can feel the difference immediately. It's
you guys guys
fantastic.
are using the Sunbreak fans with the grip.
Oh,
Take
I
a
don't know.
Sunbreak fan. You're taking
I
the
think so
umbrellas with the fans with the
because
batteries.
we get the gust.
Holy
Like
shit.
Alex was saying, we get the gust here, and it's pretty harsh. Like it's really harsh. And if you get a gust and you don't have a suction that really holds, and that's the one thing. And you know, Alex, I know you said they fail. We just haven't had one fail yet. We got like 6 arms. We use them for our line
No,
boards because
get a grip hasn't
yeah,
failed on me once.
yeah,
It's
because
suction
we
cup
we
that's
get the
failed on me.
Eliminate boards, but I put a Get a Grip suction on it.
Let me ask you
Right?
some questions, Ray. Ray, I don't know because I
Matt,
know you have
yours-
multiple suction cups.
Yeah.
Quick question for you, Ray. The newest cups, they're 6-inch cups. You guys using the 6-inch or the 4.5-inch cups?
I don't want to lie, Matt. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't
That's
know.
fine. Now,
You
at
don't know
the
the
trade show,
difference between 6 inches and 4.5?
I've been saying it's 6 all my life. Calm down, John.
Mel, how big are the cups?
So, quick question for you, Ray.
Yeah, she goes a
Hold on,
different
Alex.
direction. She's
Alex,
like,
hold on.
they're C, D, right now? Like, they're different.
Hold on, Alex, real quick. Now in Vegas, you guys were all there. That cup that I had hit people hanging off, John Vidine or John Rinstrom.
Yeah, you had the wheelchair guy up there. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Wills. That's a 6-inch cup. That's what I saw. It's only I could buy it 4.5, but with that umbrella, technically it's 82 inches. That umbrella.
Yeah.
I call it 80. It just depends. When I get shipped to me, sometimes it's 80, sometimes it's 82. Right now they're 82. I marketed as 80 inches. And that suction cup there, that is over 200 pounds of suction. So if it's coming off the car, something's wrong.
Yeah,
Either
no,
the
but
dirt,
we had a
the suction
couple
cup has
from
a
before,
problem.
man.
There's a problem with it. The 4.5 is not as strong. The 4.5 holds about 110 pounds.
Yeah, we had a couple from before that actually are smaller now that I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
But what I did was and I have a couple that have the long arm, right? But they weren't working with the long arm the way that I wanted to, so I took them apart and I modified them and I made them short arms. Yeah.
That's not made for an umbrella. A lot of people do it that way, and I tell them that's not how you should use that arm.
Yeah. But we just don't have any issues. In fact, I was getting ready to order 2 more, Matt, till you decided to give me a damn hard time, sucker. Shoot.
So listen, Ray, real quick. In-laws live in Vegas.
Go ahead and order 2 more, Ray.
Listen, my in-laws live in Vegas. My wife, she's going to Vegas in 2 weeks. So if you save on shipping, I could send them out there to you with her.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, Always keep that in mind because I go out to Vegas probably like 3 times a year. She goes out like 6 or 7 times.
And I
Well,
need
you
to
know,
get a
Hey
grip.
everybody, it's Ray with Den Effect here,
But
and we had
that's
a
some
really
bullshit, John.
sunny day. We had a really sunny day over here, and I was wondering if anybody had a way to get some shade onto this situation. And
That's
I
some
called Matt
bullshit,
from Get a
John.
Grip, and he said, "Absolutely, we can get some shade on this situation."
Is that what he said?
Hey, John, let me see your eyes. When you do that, John, let me see your eyes.
Absolutely,
No, you got to do that. You got to do
That's
that.
some bullshit.
We can do that.
Absolutely,
You got to do that.
absolutely,
Absolutely.
That is some bullshit. I have this.
Mel, am I lying?
Bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Am I lying, Mel?
I tell my dad all the time
Hey,
about
right,
space.
right. That's the highest form of flattery right there. I'm doing my
Let me
best.
tell you. So I'm like, Mel, you're gonna do the video today.
Oh,
And Mel
man.
goes, Dad, I don't know what to say. I'm like, just do what I just say, whatever you feel like it's gonna do. Tell him that you're gonna work on this fender. Blah blah blah. She goes, okay. I'm like, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. She goes, hi everybody, it's Mel from Dent Reflect. I hit stop. I'm like, what did you say? What did you say? And she's like, what? I'm like,
man.
first, why are you trying to talk like Marilyn Monroe? I said,
Listen,
second,
Ray.
who the fuck
Mel,
is Dent Reflect? And she's
do,
like,
do what you do. Don't listen to your dad. You know what?
Dent
Do your
Reflect.
video, and people
That is the name
appreciate
of
that
the
video.
company, man.
Don't listen to him. It doesn't matter.
Daughter of his own.
The
and he's
first
over
video,
here
right? Let her do her thing. Calm yourself
Dent
down.
Reflect.
Calm
Dent
down.
Reflect. I'm calm, man. Dent Reflect.
Okay,
You know,
I just don't do good live videos just for everybody to know I'm very shy and yeah.
Matt, the name of the company is Dent Effect.
I understand, Ray. Calm
She's
down.
been working it for 5
Calm
years
down.
now.
Calm down.
Dent Reflect. Dent Reflect.
Mel, I'm on your side. Mel,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's some bullshit.
Everybody's on Mel's side right now. Ray's pouting.
Now I'm on fucking Ray's side. Get
You
the
know
name
what,
of the
John?
company right.
You know what, John?
At a
Yes,
minimum,
you can't do
the
anything.
minimum, get the name of the company
The
right.
motherfucking check don't say Reflect.
oh my God, Ray, you gotta calm down.
I'm calm.
You
Dent
sound like
Reflect.
you sound like Cat Williams right there. The motherfucking check don't say reflect.
Don't get me started, man, because I'll freak out. But you know, oh.
I'm gonna freak out.
He gives me business all the time about it. It's actually a thing. Like, you know, they're thinking of making another company called the Dent Reflect.
Just because.
You know, just to make
I'm
fun
gonna
of
get
me.
started on that logo immediately.
Yeah, refract. Like
refract.
It's not even a word. Refract. Refract is a word. Like if she would have said like dent refract, like we're splitting the dent or something like that, that would be a thing. Refract isn't even a word, Matt. Since I'm being calm, right? Since I'm being calm, like refract isn't even a word. I mean, let's just go away from the fact that it isn't the name of the freaking company.
Ray, let it go, man. Calm down.
Hey, hold on,
Everybody
Ray.
breathe. Everybody breathe.
Ray, I guarantee you one thing. If you would have played that video the way it was, she would have had more likes than you. That would have been the top thing.
That's
it don't
because
matter.
I don't have tits, and I'm not pretty.
It would have got more likes.
I'm not. I don't have tits.
You're not wrong.
And I'm not pretty. I am biased. She's a pretty woman. My daughter. But let me tell you something. This is a
Ray,
real
you're
thing.
pretty too.
Calm down.
Ray,
you have a woman.
You know we love you.
John, just stop lying to him, okay?
So here's the thing.
But
This
the
is a real
facts are Mel and Mo are gonna get, and Irma Linda are gonna get more likes than you. I'm sorry, man. Face the facts.
This is a real
thing. It don't
thing.
matter what they say.
When I put a video out, right, I'll get like 70 likes, whatever. If Ermelinda puts a video out, I did a video the other day with Ermelinda in it. And Ermelinda fucked it the whole way. She was shy, didn't smile. Like it's Ermelinda from Den Effect. I'm working on a Beamer, right? And she went up under the door.
Right.
Watch. 182 likes.
Yep.
Like, I'm like,
fuck
you
yeah,
kidding me?
exactly what I said. Who was right?
Right. If I put Mal in one, forget about it. If I take a picture of Mal, be like Melissa doing her thing, 300 and some likes, 500 likes, I'll be like, what the fuck? Right? It's some bullshit, guys. That's all I'm saying.
So,
No
Ray,
wonder
So when she's doing that video, don't stop her. Just play it through because nobody gives a shit. It benefits the company.
Alex
They
does
didn't
a
hear
good
it.
job,
Respect.
Alex.
Marketing. Simple marketing.
Exactly.
Everybody knows the marketing phrase. What is it?
Reflect.
Everybody knows the marketing
Nobody would have
phrase.
even heard that.
The marketing phrase is
Not a person would have
Sex
heard
sells.
that.
nobody likes Ray.
No, here's the thing. But why was she talking like she don't talk like Marilyn Monroe? It wasn't like she was like, hey everybody, it's Mel. She's like, hi everybody. It's Mel from Gent
But
Fred.
again,
What?
Ray,
Ray,
Who the
calm
fuck are
down.
you?
Let it go.
Hey, 300 likes versus your closest friends clicking on it because they like you. I mean, all 6 of us will like your fucking video, but Mel's getting 300 likes. Your wife's getting 300 likes. Mo's getting 300 likes. I'm sorry, man. It don't matter.
The abuse I take on this fucking place. Why did I come on here again? No wonder I have to have drinks to come on here. Shit.
Oh my
The only thing they would have said was, what happened to the old guy with Tourette's that had the eye problem? I mean, what? Oh, they
There's
replaced
my
him with a
fucking
girl.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
I don't even know what to say, people.
My face hurts.
All right, guys, I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys because my
I love you, Mel.
16%. I'm like,
I think you mean good right.
Yeah, good right. Good right.
Oh God, John. John had to fight. Stick the knife in, John.
I mean,
I love you, Mel. Have a good night.
all right, I love you. Talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
See you later, Mel.
Bye.
Bye.
One more bump of Hennessy. Oh, too late.
No, never mind. It's all over.
That was Hennessy.
All right, now she's gone. Let's get dirty. All right, I'll take my pants down. Let me pull my pants out.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Can we please keep your pants on? Please.
It's a
Can't
fair
guarantee it.
request. A fair request.
I was over here minding my own business when everybody just started to make fun.
I love you, Ray.
Ray,
God.
Ray, are you sinking?
Dent.
I'm check it out. You see
I
my chair,
love
bro?
Ray.
I'm in a leather chair, bro. I'm relaxing.
He's sliding down.
I'm sliding down in the chair, bro.
You're like,
Hey.
I'm going to bed.
Hey Ray, I'm gonna give you another selling point on this headset. I'm downstairs, a floor down below where I'm at, and you guys can still hear me. I
With
can't
your
see
pants
it.
off.
Yeah, my pants are off. Yeah, you know it. Maybe you can see it.
Damn.
What
We need to
headset is
mute
it?
you. What are you doing in the basement? Who's tied up? What are we doing?
Basement. Man, it's California. There's no basements in California.
No,
well,
same in Arizona.
fucking da.
Yeah, same in Arizona. There's barely any
good
basements.
for you. We don't do anything below ground.
That's because in Arizona, if
Yeah,
you
let me
have
tell
a
you right now.
We
basement,
don't have
they think
to
you're
deal with
smuggling
that
people
natural
across the
gas
border.
stuff.
Yeah. If you live in Arizona and you have a basement, they think you're smuggling people. That's why.
It's just because you're because what? Because what?
I said, if you live in Arizona and you have a basement, they think you're smuggling people. That's why. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Hey, $450,000 a pop. I'll smuggle all fucking day long.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I wouldn't be a
smart
dead
man.
guy. I wouldn't be a dead guy.
Well,
Exactly.
I'll
We
send you
got
money
a
on
we
your.
got a no. We got a whole new podcast going on when we're doing that.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
send you money
called
on your books when you're in
Side
prison. Don't worry about it.
My
I'll take care of you,
shoulder
man.
doesn't hurt.com.
Yes.
Dude, I'm
You
fucking
can come
around.
visit me. You can come visit me at youwilltear.com.
Oh.
And enjoy your life behind bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send money on your books. Don't worry about it. I'm a
Yeah.
buddy like that.
My sore shoulder doesn't hurt
I
so
believe
much
you.
anymore.
I believe you, Ray. I believe you.
It's true. Hey, Alex, what kind of dog is that, man?
She's a red tick hound.
Oh, nice. Do you
And,
hunt?
she was I hunt coos deer.
Is that right?
And I hunt them in Arizona and I hunt them in
Yeah.
Mexico.
Is that right?
Hey
So
guys.
So let me tell you.
January I'll be hunting them in Mexico.
So let me tell you. This is a
Hey,
real
Ray,
thing.
Ray, I'm gonna interrupt, dude. I'm in
Go
the
ahead,
garage.
Matt.
I'm about 50 feet away from my computer, and now I may misunderstood what this Alex said. But he's a coon hunter. He hunts coons. Oh,
Coos.
I thought he said I'm a coon hunter. I'm like, dude. All right.
Now let me tell you. This is a real story. So I was in the army, and I lived in.
I'm really in the garage, dude. I'm sorry.
I lived in Louisiana, right? And I had a couple of buddies, white fellas from Arkansas. No, Alabama, Southern Alabama, right?
Why they gotta be white fellas?
Because wait till I get to the
Why you're
story.
in Alabama?
Hang
What
with
you
me a
trying to
minute,
say?
John. Shit, go ahead and interrupt. God dang.
Coon,
And so,
Alabama's.
and so they call me. They call me about 3 p.m. and they're like, "Hey, man, you want to go coon hunting?" I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm all fucked up. I'm from Denver. I don't know, right? I'm from the inner city. I'm from the projects, right? I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, that's some illegal shit. They're like, no, raccoons, dummy. We're going raccoon hunting. I'm like, is that a thing? Right?
Yeah,
And I'm like, what time do you leave in the morning? Because I don't know, right? I'm dumb, right? Like, I don't know. And they're like, look, dummy, we're getting ready to leave now. At night? They're like, no, for real, we're going coon hunting.
Yeah.
Now that went over with my wife like a fart in church. I'm like, I'm going hunting with the guys, and my wife is livid. She's like, you're going out? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm not going out, right? Like this is years and years ago, and I'm like, no, I'm not going out. She's like, you're going out with the guys. I'm like, I'm not going out. And so, lo and behold, these two guys they come get me. And no shit, we drive out to the wood line. It's like 5:30 at night. It's getting dark, right? I'm like, what?
Did you tell
the
Ermelinda
shit?
you were beaver hunting or coon?
Coon hunting.
Yeah, because beaver
And so they
hunting
have
ain't
me
gonna
this
work.
light, right? I call it the hallelujah light because when you put it on, it's like, right? And they let these fucking hounds out the fucking truck, right? And I don't know. I'm from the projects. Like fucking hunting a coon. Is that a thing? Right? And they let these two fucking hounds out. And they start baying, right? They're like, oh, oh. And my buddy's like, they're on the scent. Let's go. And it's dark.
Right
We're running through the fucking woodline. I'm getting these fucking branches in the fucking eye, right? And they chased this fucking raccoon, right? And the baying went from to barking. Like they're like, rub, 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 rub. My other buddy looks over and he's like, they got him treed. I don't know what that means. I'm like, treed? What the fuck is that? And so we run up to where the dogs are on this tree. And then I look up and they're like, turn on the hallelujah light. Turn on the hallelujah light. Boo! And like deer in the headlight, man. Like there's these two eyes in the fucking tree, man. I'm like, what the fuck? And guy says, watch this. And he pulls out this 22 long rifle, right? And he's like, pow! And my fucking and he fell out the fucking tree. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And he hits the ground and then he stands up on his two hind legs like Rocky. right? And these fucking starts jabbing these fucking dogs back and forth, right? They're like, ah! And the dogs are jumping in and out, jumping in and out. And finally, they get this fucking coon and shake him out, right? Like, ah! And they kill the coon. I'm like, what? I'm traumatized. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, that was pretty cool, huh?
That's fucking awesome.
I'm like, is that cool? Okay. And they're like, they take the coon, like, let it go, dumb dog. And he kicked the dog, and the dog let the coon out, stick it in a pouch, right? And he's like, you give him a command. I don't know what he like, sick him or some shit. I don't know what he said. And you're like, sick him. The motherfucker's like, they start walking around. Oh, and they take off in the fucking night. Like, that's a sport, man. These motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens in Alabama.
That's a lifestyle, dude.
I'm gonna let you.
That's a
Oh no, it
lifestyle.
is. You know what they do? My buddy does. So there's a magazine called Fur Fishing Game. I don't know if it's still a
Like
magazine. Back
certain
then it
guys-
was.
Coon hunting
That's a
lifestyle.
lifestyle. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen where red
Fur
fern
fishing
grows?
game sounds like a
Have you
porn
ever-
mag
No, no.
from the fucking
have you ever
1960s.
No,
Have
what
you
he
ever
does
seen-
was he tanned the hides, send them into this company out of Fur Fishing Game. You get money back to pay for his bullets.
Yeah.
He boiled the meat and feed the raccoon to the dogs as part of their food, mix it with the dog food, and that's how he supported their habit. Like, you know,
We do that shit in North Dakota.
you go coon hunting?
Fuck yeah, I can go out right now and I can shoot coons while I'm on video. Grab my AR and hit them in the lights.
Yeah.
We shoot them all the time.
Yeah.
Something's wrong
Coyote
with you
hunting,
white
coon
people.
hunting.
But you,
Something's wrong with you white people.
when you, what are you talking about, man?
Something's
There ain't
wrong
nothing
with you white
wrong
people.
with there ain't nothing wrong with using dogs to hunt.
Hold on.
No, there's nothing wrong with using dogs to hunt. But if you come up to me and go, hey, man, I'm from the projects, right? Hey, man, let's go coon hunting.
Yeah, that you might not know what that means, but
That
now
might
you know.
mean
Now
something
you know.
else.
The next time
Okay,
you're like,
in all fairness, we don't have a lot of that up here in North Dakota, so we know the
Is it fair?
term, but yeah.
Is it fair?
no, the next time you know, you either say, yeah, I'll go, or no, I'm not down.
I ain't never been since. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't, and I'm not squeamish at all. Like
Yeah.
I've been in the military 14 and a half years, right? Like I've been down range, I've been across the water, I've seen
Yeah.
some crazy shit. But shooting the coons was a bit traumatizing. Like
Yeah.
like I've seen IEDs blow up, I've seen people die, but shooting the coon was more traumatizing than that shit. Like I was like, what the shit? Because it was like a scene from a movie. Like the motherfucker was like, ah, and then he fell from 30 fucking feet, and then stood up and started dancing like Rocky. Like, watch this, bitches. It was a bit traumatizing, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What the fuck did you shoot him with?
He shot him with a 22 long rifle. Like he didn't even like use a killing
There's
gun,
your first,
right? Like
there's
he
your
didn't use a
first
killing
mistake.
gun.
We use high powers. They don't dance
That's
around
from-
when we shoot them.
Ray,
Yeah.
that's from Sonora.
Which part?
Huh?
What's from Sonora?
Oh hell! Oh shit! I love that. That's a badass mount.
Oh, that is nice, man.
That is
That's
fucking
That's pretty
awesome.
fucking nice, dude.
This is another coos deer right here.
Right?
Oh,
Right?
that
20
how
inches
wide?
wide.
How wide is that guy?
20 inches.
Nice. That's
He's
very
a
nice.
Shit.
Yeah. Dude, if you guys ever want to go, you just let me know. Coos deer
You made
are
it
only,
funny.
Coos deer are only in Arizona and Mexico. That's all. That's the only place they're at. It's Coos whitetail.
Okay,
Let me
well,
tell
we're
you.
probably gonna have to do the Arizona deal because I'm not sure if I go down, I'm coming back. So
That's
I'd
only
like
because
to
you'll
stay
fall
on
in
this
love with a
side.
senorita.
No, dude. The Arizona.
But I'm
if you
getting
want-
my 450K when I leave my shit behind.
Let me just tell you this though.
Dude, if
That's
you
my
wanna,
retirement
do
plan.
Arizona, Cliff, if you want to do Arizona, just buy an out-of-state license, and put in for it, right? And if you get drawn, I will go with you 100%.
Do you have to put in for an area? Is it statewide or do you have to put in for a certain area?
It's statewide, but you put in for certain units, and I'll tell you what units to put in for. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yep, just like any hunting place.
And then we'll do it, and it's a lot cheaper than the Mexico thing. The Mexico coos deer hunting is the best. There's big bucks. You know what I mean?
Shit. Now I got to cross the border.
Dude.
You went into your size thing. Jesus.
I'm going in January. I went last January. I brought that dog back. That was a red tick hound that could coon hunt if we wanted to, but you know, I don't do that with her. I taught her.
In Louisiana, they use the hounds to hunt pigs, to up the pigs.
Drop the pigs, yeah.
Yeah.
And they use hounds in. My friend has an outfitter in Idaho. They use them to tree mountain lions.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yep, that's
bear and mountain lions. They'll tree bear and mountain lions.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I had a buddy. He came out of the seventh group of special forces. Right, he's a medic, and he used to go bear hunting, but he wouldn't hunt from a stand in the tree. He'd dig himself like a shallow hide, put a poncho over it, cover it with leaves, and lay in that motherfucker with a bow. And he put a feeder stand up with a bunch of sweets in it, right? The bears would come and eat, and he'd shoot them with a bow from 60, 80 feet, like
in
now,
Arizona,
bro. No,
all right, guys,
no.
Help me out here. What's the neighbor from Tim the Toolman? The neighbor, dude, never see past his
Wilson.
nose.
Wilson.
Wilson over there, dude. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, Ray's Wilson.
Oh shit, yeah, Ray.
Ray is Wilson.
You guys.
He's the whole story like this.
What happened to John? Where'd he go?
He take a shit.
Isn't this his shit? Yeah, look. Hey, you guys come over. I'm out.
Wilson Ray.
Look, you guys come over. I'm out. That's what John did, right? Like I'm gonna start this shit, but as soon as it's going, I'm
Sally,
out.
dude. Sally's like, what the fuck you doing out there, John? Get in here.
Yeah, she's probably whipping that ass right now. You know,
normally she'd be joining it if she was up and about.
I give John shit all the time. Me and John hang out all these trips.
I ain't gonna lie, your trips look like the funnest shit ever.
Where's Sally? Where's Sally is the joke. I will say this to you all four of you, three of you guys. John lost his badge. The motherfucker's not missed one event until today. Today was the day he missed it. And he missed it for the Dream, and Dream got canceled, and he knew it, didn't make it. That guy has not missed one event. I don't know one event. Right, Cliff?
No.
Cliff, his closest friend. Has he missed one? This is the first one he's ever missed.
No, but in all fairness.
No, we're not talking about fairness, Cliff.
No,
we're talking about this for facts.
No, Dream got canceled. John still does the thing to bring people together. So, do we got to give him a partial on that one?
He's got to travel though. He travels to every. I mean, like believe me,
he does travel to every fucking event.
Cliff, I'm not picking on the guy. I'm picking on him for fun. But listen,
John
he does. He does travel to every event.
Half as much as him, right? But every event I go to, he's there. Pittsburgh, there.
Do you know why?
Open house, Anson, there. I mean, every event I've gone to Boston, there.
He's awesome.
There is no event that he misses anytime.
But the guy's also done World Cup trips I haven't done. Point is, I give him shit. The guy has not missed an event. And this is the first one. I think it's the first one, Cliff. And Cliff knows John better than anyone. I think this might be the first one. And I told him in Pittsburgh 2 weeks ago, I go, dude, listen. Let's just pretend I kind of already knew the Dream wasn't happening. And a little mouse told me it was not happening. I go, John, we're drinking just like this. Hammered, just me and him at a bar.
No.
I go, John, let's just pretend the Dream event is canceled. You going to fucking Matt Moore's? No. Then blah 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 blah. Fast forward all these 100 questions I had for him. He goes, he goes, well, if Matt Moore puts his show 1 week past, I'll be there. Meaning, like, basically, like, the show's going to still go on for, you know, the Dream event, and next weekend, I'll be at Matt Moore's place. Didn't show up. I was shocked. First one of your, I told him this morning. We talked. I was like, dude, I cannot believe you missed your first show. Missed it.
And actually,
Missed it.
me and John talked about it last week.
We had a long conversation about it. Yeah.
He asked me if I was going to go. And I go, no, there's so many fucking shows a year to go to. And it gets expensive to go and
John.
And I'm honestly, you know, every one that I go to, I'm like, well, Matt.
Expensive.
No, but like you, Matt.
I go to sell tools. If I didn't go to sell tools, I'll be honest with you, 3. No, not to cut you off there, Cliff. I just told my wife today, because we're talking about today. I'm installing windows in my house. Personally, I'm doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? Right now there's shows going on. I go, you know, we could be making money. And she's like, you know what? Got to take a break. Making money, you know, not, you know, whatever it's worth.
Hey, brothers.
I don't
have to go. Matt.
Don't
Matt,
go.
I gotta go, brother. I gotta go.
Okay, I'm stop talking.
I gotta go.
Give me a joke.
Tell a story. Okay, I gotta go. I'm trying to say goodnight in the middle of your story. I gotta go.
No, I'm flying over to your place. Tell me a story.
Okay, here's the story. I'm gonna order 2 more arms. Have your wife bring them when she come to Vegas.
Nah, it's not a good
Cliffy,
story,
I love
dude.
you, brother. Matt.
No,
love you too, brother.
Where are you
Mr.
going?
See you,
Alex.
Ray.
I'm
my wife.
forgetting this
Hey,
heat.
what was the name?
That's my wife right there. She's climbing in the bed, and I got the light on.
You want to see my? You want me to see? I'll show you my wife.
I gotta go, Alex.
Does that make a difference?
Have a good night, man.
Oh,
Alex, I gotta go, man. So,
she's right there. Carrie, come in. Hold on, Ray, hold on. Come on.
Rio Neo. What is that? hot sauce?
Rio Mile.
That's Ray.
Rio Mile.
MAYO. Rio Mile.
Get some.
Matt, remind me. I gotta send a picture. I have a picture of Mel and your wife together in Vegas when we were partying.
Yeah, that's a great photo too. You guys,
No, I gotta
great
send
night.
that to you. I gotta send that to you.
Peace, everybody.
Night, Ray.
Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Night, Ray. But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Matt. It's hard
Where'd
to
you
do.
go?
Oh
You had
no.
to drop the
No, I
kids
give
off?
credit all to John. John's a man, dude.
We're talking about you, John.
It's hard to do.
Why is there feedback?
Yeah. He's trying to. Oh, okay. There he's caught up.
Hey there, guys. Give me a second.
Y'all done pooping there, John?
Yeah.
My laptop died.
You know, I didn't believe it, but Sully's right. You're a minute man.
Oh,
geez, your lab died? I'm really sorry to hear that.
No, my laptop died. My laptop died. The plug over here, it gets, it came unplugged. I didn't know. And
the
battery
dial-up
died.
got a little hot, and it just had to shut her down.
Yeah, dude, you missed a lot, John.
I will never forget dial-up.
We attacked Ray so bad that Ray left.
Yeah, Wilson is gone. Okay, I was watching on my phone.
Ray don't drink, and when he was like going through the glasses left and right, I was like, "Holy shit, how long are you gonna hang in?" And he was fading.
Yeah, well, that'll happen, you know. I'm trying
It
to
gets
block
the
this
best of us.
Nazi user.
We got trolls coming in still.
Yeah, there's a guy commenting. His username is Adolf Hitler Nazi Party.
What?
Yeah.
Kick him out.
I did before, and then when I came back, it was back live. So I had to kick him out again.
Matt,
but Anyway, here's the thing, Matt. I had to volunteer last night at my daughter's school.
What did I do? Fuck up now.
Well, I heard.
Apparently he was
because I
hearing
missed-
everything we were saying, Matt.
I missed the
he was
event.
watching it on his phone.
I was watching it on my phone.
Yep, that's why he knows what we're saying.
So I had to sell snacks at the
There
place.
ain't no fucking secrets with John Vidine. If one piece of equipment goes down, he's on it somewhere else. Incognito.
I was commenting in there. See, I went like this.
Yeah, but we can't. I can see it now, but
you allowed us to see it.
Is that Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube?
yeah, I seen it when you did it just now, but I can't see anybody's comments unless you put it up there.
Well, sorry about that. Anyway,
I didn't know it was a live event. Is this live?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's like,
how many people we have watching 4 hours later on?
Let me tell you
right
how
now
really
it is
feel.
zero people are watching.
We're just having a
I
good
give a
time.
fuck. Yeah.
We're just having a good time.
I'm naughty. I'm here for you.
I'm naughty.
Not here for them.
Fuck them.
Oh. This is gonna be the
Dude, there's some
lowest
really good
downloaded,
people in this
the
industry.
lowest downloaded podcast ever. They're gonna be like 4 hours. Fuck you.
It's fucking.
Oh,
awesome.
what's the highest? What's the highest
It's
one?
awesome.
I gotta brag
It's-
about this till you get Bryce Kelly on.
Armijo's going double
Who's
time.
Matt?
He wants to be on twice.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
mute
what the hell?
Trying
mute
to
his
find the other
phone.
feed.
Yeah. That's
I'm looking for
yeah.
the comments. Sorry.
Double FaceTime. You should be able to find it on your laptop if you look. I don't know if you'll be able to see under
Facebook,
comments.
Instagram, YouTube. That's all I need to know. Come on, John.
Facebook or YouTube.
Facebook. All right.
If you go to YouTube, you hit the live chat button and you'll see all the. Oh no, you won't see the Facebook comments. You'll only see the YouTube comments. And on Facebook, you'll only see the Facebook comments.
Hey,
You won't
John,
see
why
the
don't you
YouTube.
tell these two? Why don't you tell these two jokers how you owned me on the jukebox?
So we're all right. So we're in Pittsburgh after Fetty's.
Literally
I think
across
this
the
is-
street from Betty's shop, dude. If I
Yeah.
had a bar
There's
across the
a
street from my
little-
shop, it'd be bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn that.
Well, I don't
phone
go to
down.
I don't
You
go
got
to bars
feedback.
anymore.
So we go across the street. I think it was called Bishop's, and we're at Bishop's, and I don't know. We doubled the amount of patrons in there when we walked in because I don't know. There was 10 of us maybe, and we're sitting there buying beers, shots, this, that. They got gummy bears. We bought a fucking bunch of gummy bears. And
That's awesome.
The gummy bears?
Gummy bears?
No,
Not
no,
those,
these were
not those.
alcohol soaked gummy bears.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something different there. Yeah, never mind.
I think Cliff.
I thought you were cool.
I'm retracting that. I'm retracting that statement.
I thought you were
So
cool,
then-
John.
We're
I'm retracting that statement now.
we take over this one.
I thought they
corner
were
of
the real
bar.
ones.
Half the people left almost immediately when we got there. And we're hanging out, drinking, buying shit. And at one point, somebody said something about the music, and Matt was like, I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to the jukebox. So he goes to the jukebox.
Oh shit, you told me this fucking story.
Yeah. So he's picking out songs. Well, I had the app on my phone, and I'm like, I dialed up some Wheeler Walker Jr. on the app.
Yeah.
And I'm pressing play this, play that, play everything. Have you heard of Wheeler Walker Jr. there, Alex?
No.
I heard it.
Yeah, Google it when we're done. Yeah, you heard it at the bar.
Walker Jr.
I mean, he has such hits as "Sit on My Face,"
Puss in Boots.
anal,
I've heard
anal
that.
in the dishes.
Puss in Boots. I've heard that song.
Yeah. Redneck shit. I forget which ones I played.
Oh shit, John. It comes on my fucking iPad as we're going. All the pussy you'll slay.
Right.
Wheeler Walker Jr.
So he's up there picking songs, and I'm fast tracking all this shit.
I'm paying and picking. I'm picking and paying.
I'm paying extra, and like the first one goes through, and like the other half of the bar leaves. There's like 3 people left in this whole bar that are not Dent guys, and the one dude, the one dude literally has his head in his hands. He's like, "What in the fuck?" Shaking his head, and they're all looking at Matt because he's up at the jukebox.
It's all true.
And then he goes from the jukebox. He comes back and he goes, "Watch this shit. I'm going to get behind the bar and I'm getting that whole container of fucking gummy bears." And we're like, "No fucking way."
And now, Alex, you got to realize, I don't know he's fucking with me at the jukebox. I don't know that's even going on. So I don't come back pissed off. I'm just coming back just like, fuck this fucking jukebox.
I'm gonna go get those gummy bears.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this I'm gonna get these gummy bears.
That's something. That's odd. I wish I was there.
Oh my God. If you never partied with our Mijo, you never partied.
John,
no.
Amaggio.
Matt Amaggio. He got escorted back to his room with a fucking beer box on his head in Vegas. That's true story.
I'll pull it for you, Alex.
It happened.
It happens. Have you guys ever gotten Duke's that eat?
So you have to go to a very special section on my Instagram. You have to go just to the IGTV section. This is the bar.
Oh shit, John.
There he is, sweet talking Katie. He's sweet talking the bartender to get behind her. What now?
Is that? What is that, John? What kind
There's
of
all the gummy bears.
Shit.
What is that?
What is that? Reaper?
Oh, that's
Door Lord?
No. That's a Door Lord.
It is. All right. I thought I had you.
I gave you a ride. I gave you a ride to the fucking airport.
I thought Matt was fucking with it. Like, is that a Reaper or a Door Lord?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. It's coming up. This is going to be so good. Here he is behind the bar, acting like he owns the fucking joint. He has a PDR 20 fucking mug with probably his own moonshine in it. He just grabs a beer. He grabs a beer from behind the bar, opens it up, starts chugging. No big deal. Here, I took a sip. You have a sip.
That's
fucking Katie.
Katie. That's Katie.
I'm fucking A, Katie. Just drink it.
Take a gummy bear shot.
I gotta say, John, I think we're more out of control in Key West. This was nothing.
Definitely.
Key West was more out of control.
Dude.
But you took this place over.
Invite me next time. Just invite me.
So there he
Right?
goes
Oh.
into the fridge, grabs the whole.
I was buying drinks down in Key
can't believe
West
you
when,
took a video of this
when
shit.
I met
He got
Matt.
the whole basket of gummy bears. When we
When I-
ordered these things, she was just giving us the. He pours the beer into the gummy bears.
Look at Cliff. Look at Cliff's face. Cliff is. What
He's
the
like, yeah. We do this
I'm not
every weekend at
surprised.
Nodak.
Fucking A, Kenny.
That's fucking awesome. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so they're giving us these little plastic cups of gummy bears. He takes the whole container. Oh man. I feel like that ended sooner than I thought.
No, that's
That
awesome.
was a long ass fucking
perfect.
bit.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
It's like, that's perfect. Don't need any more.
No.
Oh Jesus.
Who's that?
Rick Hammer. I bought him those sunglasses.
I missed that night.
Yeah, you weren't there yet.
Yeah, I wasn't there yet. Still on the plane.
This old dude in the corner started playing Salt and Pepper, Push It Good. He
Push
had no
It Good.
idea it was all Dent guys.
Oh shit! Was that where you were at when they played that fucking song, that gay ass song? And I was talking to you, John.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you were. I think you were sitting with Rick when that fucking song came on. Somebody put it on the jukebox, and it was in an empty fucking bar.
Yeah, that could have been it. That same thing, that bar we walked in, everybody walked out. They were like, I don't fuck these guys. We're out of here.
Hey, John, that bar we went to the last night, that was a crazy bar, right? 18, you got to be 18 company with the parent. Remember that bar?
No
cigars. Cigarettes, fine. No cigars.
Yeah. The pool bar.
That was a wild one, dude. There's a lot of
Settle
underage.
in. The settle in. Yeah. That. I mean, that was.
I had to take a table over, dude, for us. That was a fun night. I like that night. That was a good night.
First time I met Matt down in Key West. Remember that, Matt?
Oh,
when I was buying drinks for everybody.
I don't think
Why
you're
were you
still
guys
met me.
there?
I'll be honest with you, Cliff. I don't think you saw the real Matt yet. I just met you.
And you were drinking out of that little water bottle, and I bought everybody drinks. I was like, "Hey, man, I buy you a drink." I said, "But I don't want to intrude. You know, I understand you don't drink." And you go, "Here, take a sip of my water."
Take a sip
It's like,
of water.
oh fuck.
Oh,
you got the glow in the dark going.
All it sells Reaper. I mean, it won't show anything else.
Oh. No, Armijo goes hard, man.
Oh, fuck yeah, he goes hard.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This son of a bitch. I'm hungover in Key West, hungover in my hotel room. I get a text message. And what is it? It's Armijo standing under the Starbucks sign. I cannot move. I am in so much pain. Armijo under the fucking Starbucks sign. Oh yeah, you and fucking Benny. You and Benny. That was a bad combination.
Oh, that was the meerkat one.
Benny just takes moonshine like it's water.
Yeah, he's like, I don't drink. I don't drink. Give me more moonshine.
Look at that pour. You guys don't understand what that pour is.
Benny can drink.
Yeah.
and he's always he was a drinker, but the whole time up to that, he wouldn't touch nothing. when we came back from Anson, he would have a beer or two, and a drink, but he got fucked up there. But it didn't take him much.
Are you guys talking
Well, he
about
was
Benny
drinking-
But he
Miracle?
was wanting to have fun.
Benny
What's that?
Miracle?
Oh
You guys
yeah.
talking about Benny Miracle?
That's Benny right there.
That's funny. Dude, his son's moving out to
And
Arizona.
that was Matt was like, me and Benny are fucking tigers. And John was like, the fuck are we, meerkats?
Do you guys know anything about his son, AK?
Yeah, AK Keith.
Not yeah.
Keith's
He's
all
moving
right.
to Arizona, and he's
Yeah,
trying to.
He's wild.
He's trying to get
dude.
me to hire him. He's trying to get me to hire him, and I don't know about it, to be honest.
I think he's a good, I'm not going to speak and say, like, I can't stand behind him, but I've talked to him.
Does he
stuff
work,
like that.
though? Like,
Yeah,
does he
he's
work a
all.
lot?
Does he
He's
work?
all-
Because I watch his Instagram and all
Yeah, I
I
don't
get is
see any
burnouts.
working.
All right, well,
Burnouts and shots.
so
You know,
I would maybe do like the trial basis deal
yeah.
and say, hey, yeah, come down and do some dents, maybe do a few things. Don't commit to them. It's kind of like John. When I went there and worked with John, John found out I was a worthless fuck. You don't ever go by what you people see.
Cliff's not very
But I
good
don't.
outdoors.
That's why I'm asking, because like I don't see him working.
Fuck no, I hate
I don't
outdoors.
see him working, dude. I see him driving Lamborghinis and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, he drives Lamborghinis and motorcycles.
Yeah.
You know, I don't see him fixing dents.
Well, I never sent any videos to John like that. He just stuck me outside in the cold, out of my elements.
Oh, yeah.
Can't fucking see shit.
Shitty day in April, and I picked Cliff up at the airport, and I'm like, all right, we're going to
It's
work.
Well, you don't have
fucking
to worry
wearing
about being
gloves.
cold in Arizona. Don't have to worry.
Where I was fucking wearing gloves and fucking light outside. It's washed out. Can't see shit. God forbid he has a fucking umbrella. Don't you know anybody?
I had an umbrella. I just,
Hey,
we
Alex,
didn't
give me an
need it
umbrella.
that day.
I don't know
It
you.
wasn't raining.
Are you a dent guy? If you are, how many years you been doing dents? Detailer? I don't know.
Who are you talking to?
You talking about me, Matt?
My mic must be off. I was asking Alex. I mean, I don't think I've met you before. What's your
You ever
background?
met Alex?
I've met you 2 times.
Damn.
At
Oh, I
different
thought Matt was, I was like, Matt, are you like fucking
and-
talking about me?
and I own like
God
at least
damn it.
6 of your umbrellas, Matt. At least 6. And I pump your umbrellas on Facebook all the time. And so does my buddy Jeff.
I've been through 6 of your umbrellas and 12 packs of Reaper tabs. Damn it, I'm a dent tech.
No, I've been doing it 12 years, Matt. 12 years. 12 years.
Matt just is like, well, I'm going to drink all this liquor. Sorry about that, Alex. My bad.
What? No. I'm a forgettable
Sorry.
guy. I'm a forgettable guy.
I
Sorry.
disagree.
No, I've been doing it 12 years.
You're one of the hey, you're one of the standing true. I never met you till tonight. Pleasure to meet you. Love to meet you. You're one of the standing true ones.
Vegas.
He was in Vegas, dude. We were
You met
drinking.
me in Vegas, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Now I feel like Matt. Shit, I gotta go get a beer.
I've never met you. Both of you guys. Thanks, John.
Hey,
Thanks, John. I like you.
Who's this Chewy guy? What's your deal, bro?
That's what I was gonna say. The name's throwing me
God
off.
damn it. I feel like a fucking asshole now.
Your AirPods suck, so I can't hear your voice. So I'm blaming it on the AirPods.
Blame it on the pods. Fucking Wozniak. They do a
See, I
little
got
bit,
him.
but you're
I'm
fine.
in his head.
Good?
I'm going to blame it on John's podcast. I think we got bad connection here. It's a Dents and Dreams.
Yeah.
This is a shitty ass podcast. This is
Bad
bullshit.
In
I
fact,
can't even
his,
keep my fucking computer plugged in.
his band stream is sucks.
The fucker's got dial up. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Hey, dude.
Dial up.
I mean wholesale. I mean wholesale, bro. Just leave me alone.
Dude, the best dent tech I know.
I got it.
There is nothing. There is nothing wrong with wholesale, man.
Dude, I'm like 75% wholesale, dude. All my accounts are wholesale. Yeah.
I started in it, doing it 12 years now. I'm staying with it.
All right. Well, if you've been doing it for 12 years, you've obviously done something right. Don't play into the fucking propaganda of what everybody else says.
Yeah.
The end of the day is you make your money.
All my accounts are carte blanche, so I go there. They know me. You got to trust. Dent, do the dent. That's it, right? Yeah. There's pros and cons. You got hail guys. You got to deal with, adjusters. They got to deal with fucking other guys they're doing, gigs with, not paying them, whatever, No, I mean, I'm proud to do 80%. I have 2 other guys that work for me, so most of them are doing the work. I do a lot of retail and wholesale, but I work every day. And
that was kind of like when I went down to John. He's the guy that runs it, and the other ones are doing the work.
Yeah.
Wow. And I pay these guys
when money. You were here, Zach was not doing all the work. He is now. He's doing a good portion.
Zach was going to be good.
100%. 100% commission, and it's 70%. So I get 30% off these guys. Not 50%, not 60%, 70%. No, I pay them well.
Did you train them?
Yeah, I trained them. They work their ass off.
How long until they got to 70%?
I start off at 70. That's it, John. Yeah. 70.
Wow.
Yeah, I started off.
Guess where I got all this info from?
Zach, if you're watching this, ignore what Matt Armaggio just said now.
Hey, a lot of guys.
To San Diego, I guess.
I have, my buddy David Schlott, right? Mm-hmm. He's got one guy that works for him.
I don't know that guy. Let me think about it.
And he gives them 90%.
90?
He gives them 90%. All right.
90.
But if
Zach, you really got to turn this off.
If Dave doesn't have to work, the guy's on his couch. All right. If Dave doesn't have to work, guy's on his couch. Right. I have 3 guys that work for me. I do every Hertz in the Valley. I do the biggest Toyota store in the Valley. I do a bunch of Larry Millers, 2 different Earnhardts, and 3 different body shops. All right. I would stay very busy. And any guy that does really good for me, I'll give them 80%, but I will never go lower than 80%.
Damn,
that's
you never go more than 80?
No, 80
higher
is minimum.
Like 80
you heard that, John.
The highest I'll go.
You guys are Jew bastards.
80 is the highest I'll go. So
I work for John, and I got a steak dinner and fucking mints on my pillow. God damn it!
But at
John,
3 guys,
it's cold.
And
I'm sorry. I'm going to Arizona next time.
I add
Cliff, I spent more on that steak dinner than you billed out. How dare you?
I
add 2 more guys, and I'm making
You probably did.
That guy.
Alex, don't listen to these guys. Let me tell you one thing. You're doing it right.
I am.
I think a lot of my everyone has their own little mentor. It's always been Keith Antino. I've always talked to Keith about my decisions in life, and he goes, "Dude, listen. There's 2 reasons, for the most part, people leave their job. Number 1, don't feel appreciated. Don't feel like they're being appreciated what they're doing. Number 2, the pay's not right.
Yep,
dude, it's one of those 2, 99% of the time." And so he goes, listen, he's like, dude, I pay my guys fucking 70, but I require them to bill 15 every month. Boom. They don't, we have a problem, but 15 is the number. I'm like, cool. So when he told me that, first guy, that's what I told him. I told him all the same shit. So that's how I roll. I mean, don't me wrong, dude. I had the first guy I hired was 6
You got
years
to
ago.
fire.
The second guy I've hired is now over a year, like a year and
Yeah.
like 3 months. But dude, I'm not getting rich off these guys. They know it,
No.
and I still go to work every day with them. I'm
Yeah,
among
and you
them.
work.
I work, and I do the fucking umbrellas, and I do the sun break, and I do the fucking dance. I mean,
Yeah.
I work, and they know all that. So they see
Every
and
video you do, you're fixing a fucking dent in it.
Exactly.
never fix a dent in my videos. Cliff, stop it. You're wrong. It's like me saying I don't know him.
Oh shit! Never mind.
No,
somebody
no.
else.
All my videos are never dance related, and I always try to give a tip for a tool. So I don't want to actually just be like, hey,
Actually,
you guys
like
don't have a product. Here it is.
I
the
think
first. Actually, Matt, before I met you in Key West and I didn't know you or didn't know you drank, the first video I seen you do was on like a Toyota, and you were giving a tip. You were fixing a roof of it with the umbrella on it, and you were fixing the dent. That was the first video I ever seen. I think it was a silver Toyota Tundra. It was on the roof. It was a fucked up dent. That was the very first time I seen a video of yours, and I clicked on it.
Was that antenna that like the GPS?
Yep,
antenna?
it was the antenna that fucking
Yeah.
folded over and bent over. Yep.
Fuck that shit.
Yep.
We all know that. Other than
That
Chewy.
was the first video
Chewy's
I
a
clicked
detailer.
on, and I watched it.
Chewy PDR.
And that was the first video I seen of Matt.
Chewy detail.
Chewy Garcia.
All right.
Chewy Garcia.
Cliff, I'm listening to you, man.
Yeah. Alex writes books in Braille in his spare time.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the texture in your dents.
Oh,
you
yeah.
fucking,
Hey, Cliff.
you can read them with your fingers.
Cliff.
Yeah.
The first time that we met in Key West, I
wise
thought
man
it was at
don't
Garden of Eden.
I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing. Yo,
First
the
time
one
we met
difference-
was at that outside bar where we met.
Was it with the guy doing the fucking windmill to his penis?
No. It was we were at that. We were at the bar when we first got there. Yeah, I remember that one. But it was at the bar when we first got there, and you had that little bottle of water,
Alex,
and
dude,
I was buying drinks for
guy
everybody.
doing a windmill with his dick. Literally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We went upstairs.
The helicopter.
Oh,
the
yeah.
helicopter.
The
yeah.
helicopter.
Yep.
Hover mill. Yeah, he's hovering.
Yeah, that was like the second
It was
night.
more like the fucking mini drone. And I walked up there, I was like, what the fuck? I was right next to Glidewell, and I'm like, all right, let's go get a spot
Was
in
it
the
a dead
corner.
guy?
No.
No.
And me and I'm like, Glidewell, let's go over to the corner. We go over to the corner, and there's some other fucking dude that, I mean, I don't know what he was. He looked like
What
fucking,
kind of
he
bar
was
was
promoting
this?
a Jackson 5.
Good question, Alex. Great
He
question.
looked like he was
Chewy.
promoting a
Great
Jackson 5
question.
afro.
These queers, ask them.
What kind of bar was
I'm gonna get some sparkling water. I'll be back.
Sparkling water my ass.
This was a gay bar, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't a gay bar.
It was clothing optional on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Only on the upstairs.
We paid $10 a head or something stupid to get up there. And I was up there for less than 2 minutes. I was like, fuck this.
I'm out of here.
Me and Glidewell went downstairs and started
We
smoking.
were all up
We
there
didn't-
about the same time. We walked up. I didn't even sit down. We walked up and we were like, yeah, all right. We're going back down. And I was with Woody. So if Woody's leaving that situation,
Woody
you know it's a bad. Yeah, you know it's a bad one.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't think Armijo knows we can hear him.
Oh yeah, I know. I know you can hear me.
Hey,
That
it sounds
stream
like
is so long.
Hey, that sounds like the Austin Powers.
Sparkling water, my ass.
Oh no, I have no shame. I know you can hear me, John.
Hey,
You're
that's
turning
a
me on.
Good flow.
Yeah.
Good flow, Matt. Good flow.
Dude, if you played it right, you would have been like, God damn, this thing keeps getting heavier.
Oh my god.
That tip's going out. Fuck.
I can't believe Ray. I can't believe Ray, dude.
Wilson.
You guys,
He's
you
wild.
guys see, so you guys don't realize that we're on the East Coast. Ray is pussing big time, dude. Big
You're
time.
on the West Coast. Yeah, it's
Yeah, and Ray's on the West Coast
so
with me.
11
So whatever
o'clock
time it
over
is
there?
at your time, that's a pussy bitch.
Who's talking right now?
Right, Matt.
Oh, okay, yeah. 'Cause I don't see anybody's lips moving. It's like,
No.
all right, yeah,
No,
okay,
his
yeah. He's still
headset's
connected.
on.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's only like
Yeah.
only like probably 12:30 where me and Matt are.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah, it's
1:16 here.
It's
Oh, so it's not. It's like 11:30 where we're at.
Yeah, 11:16.
11:16. You are correct.
Correct. Yes. Oh, easy.
Billy
Tiger.
Madison. Billy Madison, you are correct. Huh? No.
Don't remember that part.
You don't
Yeah.
get it.
I didn't commit that part to memory. My bad.
I just with the tutor. You don't remember?
Oh, the tutor is fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, you don't remember the tutor?
Yeah.
You are correct. And then there's the guy,
Yeah.
and he's like, okay, never mind.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck
funny.
yeah.
I'm not funny.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
funny.
no, I remember that part. Yeah, it is funny. You guys just don't know, Matt don't care. He's not even paying attention. Yep.
The Dent replay.
But no, it was, I remember it. Just so you know,
Sorry,
and
I
don't
don't
feel
remember
left
that
out.
part.
You're not, I remember it.
Jesus. I mean,
John-
how many other 20-year-old movies am I supposed to remember 100%?
All of them, because you're that age. All of them.
And that
watched-
was a kick in the nuts.
I watched Bill. Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Hey,
I watched Billy
John-
Madison a few times. What do you want from me?
Hey, John.
Bill and Ted's.
I was talking to Mel, and her daughter. She goes, "Mom, who are you talking to?" Well, it's Cliff. And she goes, "Oh, that was that guy over at Grandpa's." And she goes, "How old is he?" And Mel goes, "How old are you, Cliff?" I said, 41. And so Mel told her daughter, and her daughter goes, "Oh, I thought he was like 28." I said, that is my new fucking favorite kid. That's why in the podcast when the age got brought up, I said, "Yeah, I feel like I'm in my 20s."
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I can't find my phone, but when I do find my phone, I'm gonna bring some other characters on. So
Okay.
how do I do that in a text message? Like,
We'll send you the link, and you can
I'm
copy
gonna
and
some
paste.
West Coast
text
guys,
it.
dude.
That almost sounded like,
Who you bringing on?
hey,
I don't know
John.
yet.
When I find my phone, can you send me some more Reaper tabs? Because all mine broke.
John.
John, it doesn't make sense. John, it doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna tell you shit.
Mother.
I gotta find my phone.
Hey, John.
Hey, John, can you ring my phone?
Can you just?
Everybody knows I love Reaper tabs, and that's what I use.
So
if you honestly want
I
to
got
know
an
what I
advantage,
use
John.
for
We're on the
tabs,
West Coast here, so to here it's
all
11
Reaper
o'clock.
tabs.
So John, I'll come back. I'm gonna get you some people.
John.
Oh, here we go.
John.
My phone's right here.
There it is. Just copy and paste that and text it to whoever you like.
John.
If you are a new tech out there
John.
and you want to learn, how to do
John.
knockdown,
John.
buy Reaper tabs.
Can you
That's what I
set
can
up
say.
like 100 pack of your tabs and I'll pay for them?
You want 100
I
pack?
just want like 100 pack. I want 100 pack.
Yeah.
I just want to pay for them. I'll pay
Okay.
for them. Just set me up a 100-pack. I'll PayPal you.
Yeah. I'll send you a link.
All right. Do text
Uh,
or email.
Yeah. All right. I'll set it up right now. Let's see if we can figure
In all
this out.
fairness, I give a lot of shit because I love him. He's my brother. My favorite tab. That's my one and only.
You like
that I
that
use
one?
all the time. No, that's my main tab. I do use the Atlas Oval. I love that one. And I use the Dead Center Dark Blue for soft pulling.
For aluminum.
No,
Those work great
aluminum.
on aluminum.
No, aluminum is Reaper. If I want a hard pull and I want to drive something out, it's Reaper.
Those Reaper tabs work good on anything I put them on, but
Yeah, no. If you
those
want a
blue
soft
tabs,
But what?
if you want a
those
soft
blue
pull,
tabs.
you ain't using a fucking Reaper tab on a soft pull.
No,
That
but I
thing,
don't
if
ever
you
want
want
a
to get
soft pull.
everything out
I
in
just
one
squeeze
shot,
the mini. I'll squeeze the mini lifter a little bit for a soft pull. You know what I mean? I want something that holds it, and then I just
oh
squeeze it a
yeah, I
little
like
bit,
that. Yeah, I
and
like
then I'm
that.
done. You know what I mean? So if something bites, that's what I want. Because in Arizona, dude, sometimes I gotta leave a tab on the car for a minute and a half before I could pull it.
Yeah, I work indoors. It's different
No,
situation.
I'm totally outside. So like, the
mine.
Reaper tabs with Cam Auto have been deadly. Absolutely.
I use the Reaper tabs with root beer. I use it with Cactus Green. I use it with
really
Flexo hot the soft pulling glue.
And they all stretch.
They pull. They all.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Let me go find my Dead Center red ones and I'll fucking promote them, I guess.
Perfect.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I just sent you a link. I got you.
I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
I just sent Mike Toledo a link to this podcast.
He was already on it.
Dude, he was already on it. Like 3 hours ago.
Calm down, dude. You're like Ray. Calm down.
Hey,
Easy up.
everybody. We got Mike Toledo coming
Absolutely.
back into the podcast the second time in one evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I might have to, like, edit this out and just do the first.
That'd be bad. Are you recording this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all
You just
live
told me
right now.
hour and a half ago, like, dude, it's not a podcast.
No, he told you this is all live.
Yeah. There's 0 people watching.
Yeah.
There's exactly 0 people watching right now.
All right. Well, Kevin Bird, go fuck yourself, dude. You got your 22-inch dick. Fuck yourself.
Are you saying that to Kevin?
I don't know.
Or
I don't know. Chewy's over here just laughing.
He went over to your place?
I think it's hilarious.
Chewy.
I think it's hilarious.
No. Chewy, you're off camera, dude.
I'm buying $350 worth of fucking Dead Reaper.
Oh, the minute I can honestly say this: the minute you hit I pay, John's gonna disappear for about 30 seconds.
I just did pay.
Cha-ching!
30 seconds.
I just did.
Twice as long as normal.
Do you expect me to cuddle?
I wanted that, though. I wanted that.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Sally!
Oh my gosh. I didn't want to buy a bunch of little packs.
Get the
you know?
mints ready. Daddy's coming in.
Set me
What
up
the
100
fuck does that
pack.
mean? Yeah, thanks.
Set me up 100 pack.
That was 100.
Yep.
20 of the smallest, 20 of the biggest, and 30 of the two middles.
There you go.
I think that's 100. If
The two middles are what I use the most, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
Me
I
too.
used the two smallest, honestly.
Really?
Those are my main two, yeah.
Cliff, you're mainly a hell guy though, right?
No, I do everything.
Oh.
Are you opening a Tootsie Roll? What is that crinkling sound?
Are you rolling? You're rolling.
He's rolling. You guys know you can mute your mics, right? It's allowed. I muted you, Cliff. We can't hear you anymore. Thank you. I'll unmute you now. There you go.
Oh, thanks. No, I
Well,
couldn't. I couldn't pee.
We don't want to. What the fuck?
Are you pissing in a 5-gallon bucket or what?
Jesus Christ. He's got the deepest toilet in the world. He's in Arizona. He must be pissing directly into the Grand Canyon. Listen to that. He's done. Never mind. We missed it.
It was quick.
It was quick. Somebody washes their hands, Cliff.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the snow was cold.
You can't hear the snow running.
I'm gonna move Ray. Ray, dude. West Coast.
You guys use
He's
van
50.
for work?
Hmm?
You guys use a van, like a transit van, or like?
I got a taco.
Okay, I had a Tacoma, and I sold it because I made 10 grand on it.
What year?
Vans are honestly the best.
Right.
I wish I had a van.
No, that's not where I'm going. That is not where I'm going.
What year?
And I bought an '88 Bronco, and I started fixing it up. All right. And pretty much bought a T250 transit van for work. And I bought a TDM cart with a ramp and all this crap, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hated it. It flipped over 3 times in the van. The van, well, I couldn't even talk on the phone in the van. Like, if someone called me for work, like, just done with it, dude. And I want to go back to a Tacoma. But I sold my Transit because I made a bunch of money off of that right now in the Arizona market. It's stupid. I didn't even own it for a year. Walked out the dealership, 37 grand, brand new van, sold it to another dealership for 42 grand. It's stupid. You know.
So what are you driving now?
A Power Wagon. Dodge Power Wagon. But that's not going to be.
Size.
That's not going to be. Yeah, it's got a Carly lift with King shocks and everything. It's stupid. But that's my toy now. Like, I'm gonna buy like some Scion XB or a
Dude,
four-banger,
I worked out of an
four-banger
XB
Toyota.
for fucking years, and those things.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna buy a Scion and just like.
Dude,
put
I have a
motor
rack.
in it, tranny.
I have a rack in my shed because my wife still drives an XB that I bought.
Really?
Just in case.
The toaster.
The toaster.
The toaster, yeah. I think that's like the perfect dent rig. To be honest, like.
So I built a rack.
Call me out.
I can
Call me
slide
out.
my hail light
under the bottom. Then I had 4 fucking shelves where I could slide my rods into.
Yeah.
And a shelf on top.
You have no
And then
idea.
on the left-hand side, I had my bucket. I'm a bucket boy. And in my bucket is like whatever, anything.
John, how come when I worked with you, I couldn't find a fucking thing in there. Everything was just thrown in there.
Well, there was no XB when you worked with me, first of all. Secondly, you couldn't find shit because you don't know where shit is.
But the thing is, like, when I go to trucks, like, I
can
put
find shit.
everything in gun cases. Like, I'll put
Yeah.
certain tools in gun cases, and then, like, all my hand tools go in, like, a 500 Smith & Wesson case, right? Because
I even have that in my garage.
big, right? Like, yeah. So, and then the all longer ones, I just have on one side of the car or in a box, right? Whatever. But there's not that many of those, right? So
It's very inefficient, Alex.
yeah.
You want to work out of gun cases? Be my guest.
What do you do?
Very inefficient.
Okay, I put my leftover
Help
tools
your brother out.
that I don't use in the gun case. I do the same thing, and that's in my garage.
Okay, there you go. But what do you guys do with, like, maybe get some type of cart?
Hold on, we're gonna.
I just don't want a TDN cart, dude. The TDN cart's too.
I use the Willie Quick cart myself just because it's small, and I like it around my garage and where I go.
I have a question. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a leak, and then I'm gonna take my phone, and we're gonna go check out my truck.
Okay.
Let me mute my mic for you fuckers.
No.
Let us hear it.
We can hear you, John. Will you mute the fucking rest of us or what? What the fuck?
Cliff.
What?
We're going Tampa Bay. We're doing Clearwater. We're doing June, July, April.
May, isn't it May?
Well, it's got changed a little bit. So, are you down with May?
No, well, the first one that Kevin sent me was May, but there's apparently something else going on that weekend. So he wanted to know if it was cool with everybody. So I'm good with whatever.
All right.
You know, I mean, if it don't have to be May, if there's something else going on, then we just change it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the hell is that other thing going on.
Sure. I'll say this right now. We'll talk when it's safe. Agree?
Why is it not safe?
Because Chewy's on.
Hey, John. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, John. What are you doing? There's a picture of the computer. Oh, we're going to the truck.
Just snow on the ground.
You guys don't have dumpsters in your backyard?
Or snow? No. It's never.
I have snow in my backyard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a swing on your tree?
Hey, why is it still light outside? Oh, there's snow.
That's because the backyard lights are on.
There's snow, though, right?
Yeah, there's snow there.
Here's the toaster.
There's the toaster.
90 degrees.
Oh shit! He does park it in the garage in the wintertime.
He's got an XB. Oh, look at that dent. Look at that
That's
dent,
old
dude.
school.
Fix that dent.
Look at that.
Oh, dude, yeah, me and Bryce Keller are gonna come down. He'll take care of that for you while we're drinking.
Kelly, that's fucking child's play for Bryce Kelly. Don't waste his time.
He'll fix that dent while he's fucking talking on his phone and drinking and dealing with us.
Oh, mushrooms.
Jesus Christ.
Matt,
What,
will
John?
you
What?
make? No, that was Alex Chewy. You should make Porter Power tips for PDO guys.
Oh, dude, don't even start with that. I already.
You should do it. I've been trying to get John to do it, and he won't do it.
So I have like 6 more months. I have another guy hired and blah blah blah. I have like 5 tools I've not developed. Nothing like this, like the grip. Nothing like you ever seen. Oh yeah, another blade hammer. Another guy makes a fucking tip. Another guy makes it. No, my shit, legit, dude. When I make it, I'm gonna make it strong and make it the best I can make it. So no, give me like 6 months. I have tools coming out. Everyone's like, "Oh, what's a new tool for you for this year?"
John,
just wait and see, dude. I have fucking shit going down.
John,
I'm excited.
Yeah,
this is the biggest.
What's the tool? What's the yellow and red handle tip tool that
A1
you have sitting there?
This one right
A1 Stanliner.
Yeah.
A1 Stanliner.
Yeah, it's a snake.
Ooh. A1 Stanliners are not good though.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think so.
Oh, we got a battle.
Oh, I've demoed both of them and I've trained with both of them, and they're equivalent. Yes.
You think so?
What's the difference?
I
Cliff?
know so. There is no difference.
Oh shit! I know.
What about the steel?
I just feel like they bend more.
If you put it in a vise, yeah. If you're pushing a dent, no, there's no difference.
Here's my other Stanliner tool that's always on the ready.
Yep. Good one.
Crane
Universal, always a good one.
I bent the crap out of it.
And then here's me drinking my own Kool-Aid, all Dent Reaper tools down the whole rack. Suck it.
Well, I would hope you fucking fix it with them.
Tears, whale tails, executioners.
So what do you have? You built a whole shelf.
Here's the setup. When I come, I open my fucking tailgate. All this stuff is accessible without even opening my tailgate. Just the glass. If I open the glass, I can grab anything out of here.
Yeah.
So when I'm working the wholesale, it's run and gun. Just grab it and go.
Yeah.
All my handles are right here. My light is right here.
There's all my Reaper.
What is this?
Hanging there. That's all Reaper there.
Is that little bucket right there?
Yeah.
Little bucket.
My little bucket. All my short tools.
But you like under that wood is what?
Under this wood. So if we're in trouble.
Yeah.
John.
If we're in trouble, then we need to go to the big drawer.
Okay.
The big drawer. Oh, what do we got here? Oh. Have you guys seen this? The tab tower?
Yeah, I like. That's cool.
It's all right. Good to keep your stuff organized. Let me open this drawer. If we're in trouble, we got this.
There you go. So you built that. You built all that. You handmade it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Can you send me the blueprints?
Nope.
Oh,
I
damn.
can make blueprints.
I just bought $350 of your tabs. Just come on.
I can send you. I think I have videos somewhere of me making.
Really?
Yeah. Like describing how I made it, everything.
Send it to me.
So then there's this drawer.
Because you pretty much made the back of your truck your cart.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. I don't want a cart.
This is the drawer too. So let me put this back. Let's put this over here for now. Open this upper drawer. You see? Here's the upper drawer. Pulls down out of the top.
Damn, what's in that?
Glue tabs, alcohol, plugs.
What kind of system is that?
Glue, R&I shit. What's this? Get a grip arm. Let's go. Heat gun. Ready.
Slapper tapper.
Look at all those tips. Oh my god.
Damn.
Look at all.
What kind of system is that though? That's up high. What is
It's
that?
called a cat pack, or Lear makes. It's called a Lear locker.
Lear locker, and it sits up high on a camper.
Yeah. So it's called a cap pack sport.
Whoa.
Or a Lear locker.
Dude, that's badass. That's way better than a van. Way better than a van.
Well, not in Minnesota in the winter when it's frozen. And
what do you mean?
Well, when your tools are cold,
yeah,
your hands are cold.
Yeah, but I don't have that problem.
Yeah, you don't. So you
know what I mean? Like,
get it. And then here's my other drawer.
I get why like the East Coast guys have retail shops because there's certain times of the year that they can't work outside.
I got my dentless stand, folds up and fits in this drawer.
Oh, that's your dentless stand?
Yeah.
And
So
Stucky light, right?
I have a 3-foot hail light with me at all times.
Is it a Stucky light?
No, this is Pro PDR.
That's the best fade, right?
In my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Stucky's a pretty close second, though.
No, everyone I've talked to that's a fade guy says PDR Pro is the best, but the lights break, I guess.
I've had that light for 5 years now, probably.
Really?
Since before I went on my own, I've had that light, and I've been on my own for over 4 years now. Never a problem.
I bet the guy you like works for hates you because how big you got.
He hates me because I used to bill $250,000 a year, and then I just quit one day.
Yeah, and you're like, fuck you.
I mean, never mind everything else. He hates me for that reason.
Yeah,
and I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either, but that's fucking awesome, dude.
Hey, what happened to Cliff? Where's Cliff?
I bet his phone died. If I'm a betting man, Cliff's phone died. But it's cute that you miss him.
I love Cliff.
Damn, dude, you're in snow. That sucks.
Yeah. It's not that bad.
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you fix dents in snow.
Well, I don't fix dents in snow. Like if it's if it's actively snowing, I'm not fixing dents.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't know. I can't relate because I don't ever deal with snow. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Oh, Cliff.
Thank you, John. I was sitting backstage, fucking listening to everything you said.
His phone died.
And saw that you were sitting I have to click add to stream to add you. And
yeah, I was watching the whole thing with the fucking truck and everything like that, and it was like, hey, I'm here.
So, Clef, you saw me have your back, dude. I was calling you out, dude.
Yep.
I had your back,
See.
buddy.
Matt was the only one that gave 2 fucks about me. Thank you, Matt. I heard it all.
Thank you.
I just wanted to see the truck. That's all.
Yeah. I was just showing him the truck. That's all.
I just wanted to see the truck because I'm probably going to go back that route to a Tacoma.
Yeah, you should.
And I want that same setup. I want that same
top
setup.
drawer is fucking key.
It is.
Yeah. It's huge because you can fit all those little odds and ends up there.
Yeah.
And you don't want to put shit up there that you need
all the time. Yeah.
And one thing I didn't show you is where that main rack is a slide out. So I can pull that whole thing out.
And then tilt it. Right?
No, that's the upper. I'm talking about where my main
where all those tools were? It slides out?
Yeah.
Did you make that though? Or was that you made that.
Is that made out of the steel?
Wood. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up to make that. I'll be honest. Like I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you.
I have the video of like literally like here's how I built the drawer. Here's how I built this. Here's this. Like I have all those videos on my iPad.
So I could. Why don't you put them on your website, dude?
I need to put them on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, I do. You
should, man, because like a lot of guys want ideas. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a market that hasn't been touched in our industry, to be honest. Like,
but if you pull it out too fast, it does stretch. I've seen that. It's
damn, dude. Oh.
Cliff knows how to hit where it hurts.
Hey,
you fucking kicked me out of the podcast for how long?
I remember
I didn't
following.
Kick you out. I don't know what happened.
I remember following this Dent Reaper guy with that OG handle. I still have it. I still use it every day with the fucking weird oval handle. Right? Doesn't ratchet. I use it every fucking day. And I remember when that tool came out, I bought it. I was like, "That's what I need. I need that."
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean? And you know what? Yeah. Like I use that tool every day.
Yeah.
So
that whole line right there, every hub deal.
Yeah.
That's all Reaper.
Yep. And I like the hub. I hate the hub
John
Gorilla Grip idea of the way it works.
Oh, we lost Cliff again.
Right?
Yeah.
I do. I really do not like that I cannot, you know what I mean? Like an ultra handle. I really, I started with ultra handles, right?
All right. I'm going to interrupt everyone. Alex, thank you. Every tool I have, every single tool that I use, ultra.
Yeah,
Ultra.
I started with ultra
Octagon.
handles.
Sorry, Cliff.
You need to promote.
I can't blame. This is an East Coast thing. Come on, Alex. We know. All right?
I don't know.
We know. Every favorite tool.
Ultra's West, I guess.
All my Reaper tools, ultra.
Yeah.
All my
and that's all
A1 tools, Reapers. My Anson tools, Reapers.
I never bought Ultra because the shipping was like astronomical to my house.
Really?
Calm down.
I drove there with the guy that trained me. with $1,500 and bought a bunch of ultra shit, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If
like
that's where I started, I would probably have all ultra tools.
Yeah. So, but like I have your original Dent Reaper, the big one, with an ultra head on.
Dude,
right?
I tried to figure it out with ultra. Like,
so listen, all you fools Listen, the handle is where it's at. Ultra, you don't realize.
Handles are where it's. They
Ultra,
are.
I have all their handles. The Ultra,
I do too.
The newest one is the hub connection. It's like the
The one with the forearm. The one with the forearm.
Yeah, I own that
have
one.
it.
Yeah,
It's
I own that one too.
$400.
Yes,
I have
I
it.
own that one.
And
Yes,
it's awesome. But you can make it longer than the Gorilla Grip, and it's
you got
way better.
Quick snap. Oh, way better.
Way better. Like
They don't know any better. Alex, they don't know any better. Don't get angry
It's
at them.
so
Don't
much
get
better.
mad at them. They don't know what they don't know.
I have this.
It's the best. He doesn't know.
It is. No,
He
that's
doesn't
not
know.
it. That's not what I'm
That's not it.
talking about.
Alex, he
That's-
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
It's not their fault. It's not their fault.
I have
Look, Cliff.
I ain't gonna fucking pay. I ain't gonna fucking buy it.
This?
I fixed dents without it for how long? Why would I worry about
I bought
it?
the
No, why
Gorilla
would you?
Grip. I bought the
No.
Gorilla Grip for $200, and then he came out with one that I could use as a T handle and a fucking thing, and he ripped me off. Like I was so fucking mad about that. So
Everyone was.
fucking
Everybody
mad.
was.
All right. And
I have all three of them. Just buy it.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I have all three of them too.
Buy it. Hey, listen, this is my problem with the Ultra handle.
What?
Go ahead.
Look at all that play. There's more play.
There's the exact amount of play in the
No.
Gorilla Grip. As
No.
that. I'll prove
More.
it to you
Nope.
right now.
More.
I'll prove it to you right now.
You will.
More.
All right.
Not even close, dude. Not even close.
Damn it. Now I gotta set up a fucking camera and put a light on here. And I got a fucking Reaper rod in there. Okay. Camera.
I will say, Ray, for you guys to know, West Coast like me, Ray's the biggest pussy ever. That is a pussy. Bitch. Because you guys are on the East Coast, and this guy cut out early. Ray's a pussy bitch. I wish Ray was here to hear me say that. That is a pussy bitch, Ray.
I'll send
Okay.
him and tell him at
Okay.
5 hours.
Dude, it's 11:52
minutes
here. It's 11:52. It's 2:52 for you, and probably like 3:52.
Yep.
Dude,
It's
Ray,
152 for me and Cliff. 152.
Ray's a pussy bitch.
He's old, you know. He's got to take care of Ermelinda. Like, you know, you don't know what Ray's doing right now.
There's no play in that
You
handle.
don't know what he's doing right now.
Gorilla Grip. No play in that handle. And yes, John, that's an angel rod.
Okay.
No
You guys
play.
here?
Yeah.
You guys here?
Hmm?
Okay. So this is the crane, right?
Ultra.
In the Ultra.
Yep. That's
Hex,
me.
right?
I got same
With-
same shit,
with this-
same setup.
With this
Yeah.
big Ultra handle, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This has some play, right?
Yeah.
Not much. A little bit.
Less
More
not
than a
fucking-
Gorilla Grip.
Okay.
Oh.
Take this
I have
Ultra
both.
handle. Take this Ultra handle, and there's zero play. And none at all. So if you're a play snob,
Are you a player or not?
you buy
Come on,
this Ultra handle that's cheaper, and you snap it onto your tool,
He's right. He is
and
right.
there's no play
You
at
have
all.
You have 8
At all.
options.
Right?
You have 8 options.
Yeah.
The cheapest handle that Ultra makes has no play. All right.
Okay.
This one,
Okay.
I can change it easy because it has a quick
Alex,
disconnect. Right.
Alex.
Look at this.
Zero
Look at
play.
this. Boom.
You act
Zero-
like
zero-
Look
I
at
have
this.
not
Look at
worked
this.
Calm
with
down.
all of these tools. I know.
John.
Boom.
I know.
So quick. Gorilla Grip.
Alex is right.
If I drop a head on the ground while I'm working, I have to literally grind the Gorilla Grip to fit it back on. No, like
Tolerance
I
are no
have bought
excuse.
your original Dent Reaper with a hex head will not fit on my original Gorilla Grip. So I gave it to the guy that works for me, and I bought all new shit.
John,
How do you drop a Gorilla Grip and have to grind it?
No. The head.
Oh,
like
the
right
hub side, yeah.
like that. Boom, right? So if that gets messed up, it don't fit.
Yeah.
It won't work.
I could see I could see that.
This Ultra, that's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on something that's better than all of that.
Okay. I'll buy it.
I know you will.
All right.
Everybody will, if I can make it work. If I can make it work, everybody will buy it.
There's a couple things I know, but yeah.
But what? What is it, Armijo?
No, I can't leave secret. I have a lot of secrets I have. I can't let any
too many secrets. Yeah, fair enough.
I know a lot of stuff. 5 people know this, and like, Matt, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm like, all right. I gotta hold it in.
Well, don't
I
tell
will
me.
ask, how do you feel about going to Mobile Tech Expo Las Vegas next year?
I'll go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was I too worked up?
Well,
I don't think so.
I plan on going, Matt. That's kind of my plan.
My wife texted me and she was like, "You need to calm down because you're on a podcast." I was like, "Oh shit."
We're
Damn.
5 hours and 19 minutes into this podcast.
And now she's gonna say something.
Nobody's listening. There's zero.
I was like, "Oh shit."
If I look at my screen, it says 0 people are watching.
I'm just a big fan of the Ultra head, right?
No, I understand it.
Like there are certain things that are better, way better than
I don't think Chewy understands me. Me and you are tight, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, every tool that I use every day, handle gets cut off. Octagon, boom, done.
It's
Dude, I got like 8 handles from Ultra. I got every handle they make. Dude, the best. And the people that don't realize it are people like John and Cliff. It's not their fault.
I have handles.
Listen, it's not your fault. Don't try to defend it.
I've been down.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I've been down this road. I know where it ends.
You know where it's going to go. I'm going to tell you right now
fucking
again.
red pill. Taking the red pill.
That Ultra makes.
John.
Bar none.
Not red.
Bad.
Purple.
Handle,
Fuck.
adjustable handle tools. Cliff.
God.
When you guys are done yelling,
fuck,
I'm going to tell you how badass Ultra is. Here's the reality.
All right, tell us.
Steve.
All right, I muted him. We're not listening to him anymore.
This conversation is gonna go bad.
It's so fucked up.
You lost me. You lost me after Steve Huff.
How do you really feel?
Huff, whatever. Okay.
Unmute him.
So basically, Steve, his ego is taking over. So Steve's a good guy. His tools are great. The problem is marketing. Not good at marketing.
Well, you go to MTE and he acts like he's the fucking. He's like, dude. I went to this year in Vegas.
I will say this.
I was super upset.
I've done what I've done in 4 years.
You gonna interrupt Chewy or what?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No,
Chewy, go ahead.
I was just saying.
Thank you, Matt.
Upset. I was super upset with how I was trying to even get him to fix something that wasn't working properly. And then I was trying to buy a certain tip before the Dent Olympics. And the customer service, it like what you were saying, Matt, totally gone to his head. I don't know what it is, but when I first started buying tools from him, he didn't even have that big ass shop that he has right now. He was working out of a little house.
Hey, listen, I don't want to turn this into Shit Talk Central.
This is
you guys stay here because nobody's watching, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to upload a 5-hour and 23-minute podcast. So I'm going to end it, but we're going to stay on here and chat a little bit more because there's more to be had. But everybody else, thanks for listening. And we will.
0 people.
Oh,
this is going on to Apple and Spotify.
Oh, okay.
This is real talk.
And yeah, if you want to know what happened after the fact, probably call Chewy. I bet you're the first to cave.
You're the first.
Chewy. Yeah, call Chewy. He's the first to cave. And until then, everybody, live your dreams. Just wanted to thank you for listening to another episode of Dents and Dreams. And if you have any questions, comments, concerns, compliments, or complaints, I can be reached at Dent Reaper across social media. And be sure to subscribe to the Dents and Dreams Facebook group and or YouTube channel, because that's where it'll happen if and when we go live. Thanks again.